hoed kom kry. Ek gaan gou net 'n happie van my broodjie vat. Zeg je weer? Sorry, I can't hear you. Ek net gou daai hoed kom haal.
Goeiemôre en baie welkom hier by die 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss Sevens. Ek hoop julle gaan die dag saam met ons geniet. Ek hoop almal wat reeds hier is, gaan die bly tot die einde. Want dit gaan regtig waar 'n baie lekker dag wees. Kan ek julle sê dat daar agter die hoofpaviljoen is die kosstalletjies gemaak gerus 'n draai daar as jy so 'n bietjie dun raak. En dan daar draai tent hier reg agter die pale. Kan jy natuurlik vir jouself so ietsie gaan kry om te drink as dit nodig sou raak. En ek sien hier's papas en mamas wat hulle kinders ondersteun hierso. Meneer, wat is jou naam? Jay. Okay, is hierdie jou mannetjie? Jay. Alright, het jy al gespeel vandag?
Ja.
Was dit lekker?
2-3
gedruk. Ga jy nog speel? Is jy oupa? Okay, wat is jou naam? Die kapouter. 23 jaar. En tannie is die ouma nie. Okay, maar dis lekker om dit te support. Ek het nou nog nie klein kinders nie. Maar ek lyk net asof ek moes hê. Maar my kinders is 'n bietjie staar. Maar ja, geniet dit. As iemand hulle kind oor die mikrofoon.
Spied. Hou snork man. Ek snork nie.
droom ek is 'n trein.
Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kort.
Probleem is net as hy begin backfire. Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
It's wide.
Hou snork man.
Ek snork nie.
Droom ek is 'n trekker. Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kort.
Probleem is net as hy begin backfire.
Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
It's wide.
Hou snork man.
Ek snork nie.
Droom ek is 'n trekker. Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kort.
Probleem is net as hy begin backfire.
Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
Slide.
Hou snork man.
Ek snork nie.
Droom ek is 'n trekker. Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kort.
Probleem is net as hy begin backfire.
Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
Slide.
Hou snork man.
Ek snork nie.
Droom ek is 'n trekker. Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kort.
Probleem is net as hy begin backfire.
Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
Waarmee is jy besig?
Niks nie. Lyk vir my soos kon.
Obaro. Elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
Dis groot net dan, hè?
Groter as wat ek gedink het.
Ja.
Party veg vir geld. Party vir trots. Maar hy veg vir iets dieper.
Dames en heren, ek wil net vir Willem Strauss hier nader roep. Ek sien hy het hier aangekom. Dis immer sy toernooi. Willem, baie dankie dat jy betyds is vir die afskop. Hoe gaan dit as jy voel jy het 'n lekker toernooi hier aan die gang? Gary, ja, nee, ons sien uit nee. Lekker dat ek pragtig is die fasiliteite. Lekker om hierdie twee mannetjies te sien rondhardloop en hulle wil vra. En ek dink ons gaan grade 7's reg te sien. Alright. Wat is dinge waarvoor ons die meeste moet uitkyk behalwe vir Richard vandag? As Richard goals nie daar vind. Dat is al moeilikheid. Alright, hier is reg. Alright, geniet jouself. Kry julle ietsie om te drink en ek dink die kroeg maak binne die volgende 2,5 minute oop. Ons sal 'n sirene laat afgaan sodra dit 10:00 is. Dan weet almal hulle kan nou daar vir hulle ietsie gaan kry, anders as koffie.
Zij
Dames en heren, hoofnuus vandag hier by die Willem Strauss op Obaro Seelis. Dorsland is oop.
Come on, boys. Ja man, boys, ja man! Kom, Jens. Okay, boys, quick breathe on me, come here on me. Breathe. Yeah. Which ones are the small ones, boys? I don't want to hear anyone. All the small ones. See, this one again.
Locked in it to be locked in. Locked in.
Okay, that's enough. I'm joking.
You're alive, baby.
You're live, baby. Just like to thank all our fans. We're going to do our best. We're here to represent the people. We're here for the people. Viva! Viva!
Dan is die afstuk van die eerste wedstrijd hier op Jalveld. En dan krijg je op die beerveld. So, krijg je sitplek, krijg je drinkdingetje. En wees al gereed vir die eerste wedstrijd. C. JP tot C. Kan jy na jou vrou toe gaan asseblief? Hy wil praat van praat. Daai van die HB. Daai van jy skiet net nader uit. Lekker speel voor Griek, dan die tyd begin. Ek dink daar's 'n Griek oor dat kom. Okay, lekker, dankie. Die spanne en skeieregters, julle moet asseblief mooi luister vir die sirene. Ons gaan die wedstryd begin en dan sal ons hier kyk nou. Ons sal na 7 minute is running time. So as daar beserings is, asseblief kry daai besering vinnig uit die plek uit of uit die pad uit. Laat die wedstryd weer kan aangaan. As daar nou buitensporige lang oponthoud is, ons het hanteer. Maar ek sal julle heeltyd op hoogte hou. So ons eerste wedstryd gaan afskop binne die volgende 2 minute. En hier op die A-veld is natuurlijk die club B-competitie. En dus tussen die Quakas en die All-Stars. En dan op die B-veld, ek weet nie of julle my kan hoor nie, ek weet nie waar was die B-veld nie. Maar die club A-competitie tussen die Orex en die Portis. En hy manne kan maar so lank op die veld kom, dat ons hierdie toernooi stiptelik kan afskop. Ons begin binne 'n minuut. So asseblief manne, kry jouself op die veld en maak asseblief die veld vir ons skoon. Hierdie ref as jy 'n fluitjie blaas, reageer hulle gewoonlik. Ons sê net weer eens baie dankie aan Obaro wat vir ons hierdie wonderlike toernooi moontlik gemaak het sonder borge. Soos julle is hierdie goed net eenvoudig, sal dit altyd net 'n gedagte bly. Baie dankie. Gee 'n groot applaus vir Obaro. Alright, dan weet ek Obaro. Dis waar hulle is. JP, JP wil net gou vir julle sê môre en hoekom is hy hierso? Ek kon eintlik enige hier gewees het. Dis hier wel warm oral. Is jy sy dogter of is jy sy seun? Okay. Jy weet jy wat op eers loop, nee. Alright, soos ek vroeger gesê het, ons gaan 'n lekker kompetisietjies hê deur die dag. Allerlei goedjies wat ek hier gaan aanbied as ons aftydjies het. So bly asseblief net hier. Dit gaan nog lekker raak.
Welcome to it, 2025 edition of the Willem Strauss International Rugby Sevens Tournament, hosted right here at Hoerskool Nylstroom in Modimolle. It's a big occasion as usual. Of course, the big sponsor is Obaro, being the title sponsor for this beautiful competition, as we see kickoff right here between the Quakas as well as the All-Star second team. Lots of rugby lying ahead this afternoon. Of course, it is sevens rugby. The one thing about sevens is if you blink twice, you might miss the action, so make sure you keep it locked to your screen. Of course, some of the other sponsors, Studio Higher Education, as well as Interactive Security Deutschland, as well as LDV South Africa. My name is Aaron Masamole, and of course I'm also joined by Amahle in commentary as we see the action kicking off right here. All Stars moving close, their number 15. First try of this match goes to the All Stars. Their number 15 handling his business, moving so quick, Amahle.
Yeah, that was just wonderful by the Sevens All-Star Academy just playing wide rugby, hand to hand, ball to hand, and stretching the defense, and they got down over the post for the first try of the game.
5 points on the board for the All-Stars second team. We're 1 minute and 15 seconds into this encounter. All-Stars taking charge of this game. Of course, when you look at Sevens rugby, the one important thing to mention is momentum is vital. So a quick start by the Quakas, ensuring that they take control of this game early on. As we see a quick restart there, unfortunately, that ball going into touch.
Yeah, forced mistake there by the Sevens All-Star Academy, just kicking the ball directly into touch, giving a penalty away to Quakas.
Quick tap and run here by Quakas, running straight into contact. That penalty going the way of the All-Stars second team. We're about to see the second scrum in this encounter. Of course, when you look at Sevens rugby, the scrums are a lot more quicker, they're a lot more faster. Of course, looking for a quick feed. That scrum pack will be looking to impose their physicality in this one. Quick tap and run by the number 4. By All-Stars going all the way. Second try on the cards for the All-Stars second team. Nice and easy. Taking his time as well. No celebrations, just simply taking his time as the Quaka player approaches. He touches down the ball.
Yeah, that was beautiful individual brilliance from that man. Just picked it up from the ground, went by himself all the way to the try line and dotted over right under the post. That's brilliant rugby right there.
All-Star second team also getting the conversion as well. All-Stars 3 minutes into this tough battle. They now move up to 12 points, taking full control of this first game of the Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, hosted right here at Hoerskool, Nelstrom. Yet again, another mistake here by the All-Star second team. Yes, they are scoring the tries, but mistakes creeping into their game a little bit, costing themselves. Now, these are the moments where the Quakas truly have to stand up, use these opportunities, as we see the Quakas looking for gaps, looking for opportunities. Quick ruck being formed. All-Star second team hungry for the turnover there. Jersey number 6 from the Quakas. Quick offload, spreading that ball, looking for the gaps. Number 20, nice sidestep. You can hear the crowd getting involved as well. Fortunately, scrappy ball here by the Quakas. Can the All-Stars pick it up? Number 15, the man who scored that first try, weaving his way through, running all the way, about 60 meters to score the second try for the All-Stars. His brace is on the cards, Amashi.
Brilliant from that man, that danger man. He's going to be one of the guys to watch out in this tournament today, scoring his second try of the game. I mean, how brilliant was that? Took down the whole defense just by himself. That was just brilliant.
All-Star second team, they get the conversion as well. Cruising nicely 5 minutes into this battle against the Quakas. They now find themselves on 19 points. The Quakas are yet to score a single point. It will be a tough game for them if they don't get their ducks in a row quite quickly. All-Star second team, they're hungry for tries. They're hungry to score points, especially that danger man, number 15. As we see the quick restart here, Quakas regather the ball, looking to muscle their way through this left-hand side of the field. All-Star second team using that touch line as a defender, Amashi.
Yeah, there's just defensive awareness, looking where the spaces are and making sure to draw the attacking player closer to the line and just taking out of the line, using the touch line as your defense. Smart rugby.
Very smart rugby. Of course, in Sevens rugby, we don't have a lot of time at all. So decision making is vital. Of course, this is a special tournament coming to you right here from Limpopo, Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle. 2025 edition of the Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. As we see the number 20 from Quakas looking to find a gap, trying to weave his way through. Nice offload to the number 11 for Quakas. Yet again, All-Stars second team using that touchline as an extra defender. Smart rugby this afternoon by the All-Star second team.
You know what's scary, Aaron? This is only their second team. I can only imagine how good their first team is. If this is how good their second team actually is.
Very good point. Of course, we have to highlight the brilliance that we saw in this first half so far from the All-Star second team. They are on 19 points. The Quakas are yet to score a single point. And you talk about the first team for this All-Star team. I think they're a dangerous outfit. But another thing that I can tell you is the fact that the hooter has just gone. The first half coming to an end. In this game, we should see the last play here. It is yet another scrum. Looking for the quick feed here are the Quakas, possibly ending off this first half with a try of their own. Their number 12 shaking off a man using his quick feet. Nice offload to their number 20, one of their players that has been vital. All-Stars number 15. He was smiling from ear to ear for a second there, seeing the try line already.
Yeah, I'm sure you could already smell it from the...
Quick tap and pass here by the Quakas, using their big man, their 8th man, looking to bully his way through here. Number 20 yet again with ball in hand, solid offload. Quakas looking to push their way to the try line. Ruck being formed here, spreading the ball with confidence. All the Quakas looking for their first try. Number 12 combining brilliantly with number 6. Gaining a few meters there. Referee calling them back. Penalty going the way of the Quakas. Can they use it? They are about 22 meters out from the All-Stars try line. Their number 10s. Oh, knock on there. Disappointing. Quick advantage being played here. All-Stars with ball in hand. Number 15. Almost cruising his way to another try. Quakas almost catching there. There it is. It's a hat-trick for number 15. What a first half he's had.
Yeah, it just makes it look easy, scoring a hat-trick in the first half within 7 minutes. I mean, how brilliant is that?
All-Stars getting the conversion as well. They move up to 26 points. The first half of action, there it is in this first game of the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. All-Stars taking full control of this game. Unfortunately, the Quakas not having much to write home about, especially in this first half. Amahle, your analysis of this first half where the All-Stars really took charge of this game.
All-Stars playing. One of the things they did brilliantly today is the support play. Literally every time gets tackled, there's a supporting player there. They play the offload and he's through the gap and he's over to the try line. And then unfortunately for Quakas, just no game plan. Every time they run, they're just running into traffic, not running onto space. And then All-Stars has done brilliantly in their defense just to keep them out of that try line.
Key thing that you highlight there is that the All-Stars have not only done well in terms of their attacking structures, finding the gaps. I mean, you look at a player like number 15 being able to score a hat-trick as well. But I like what you highlight there. Their defensive structures were also quite solid, but also the way in which they read the game as well. Because the one thing that stood out for me is they did it 3 or 4 times there where they were able to use the touchline as an extra man, using it almost in their defensive structure. Definitely something that the coaches must have highlighted to this team, building up into this game.
Yeah, definitely sevens is like a dogfight. You have to improvise on the field, use whatever you can on the field to help you win the game, and that's exactly what Quakas has done. All-Star Sevens Academy has done, using their touchline as an advantage in their defense.
We're heading into the second half of this first game right here on the A field. It is the Quakas taking on the All-Stars second team. Of course, it is a beautiful day right here in Modimolle. Hoerskool Nelstrom hosting the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament as we see the quick restart here. Quakas looking for a quick restart. Fortunately, referee calling them back there. Of course, they are looking to assert themselves in the first few minutes of the second half because they are currently trailing by 26 points. Are the Quakas, who now have the ball in hand. It's line-out time here. Great contest at line-out time by the All-Star second team. Spreading that ball with confidence, running it from deep within their territory. Unfortunately, number 12 there dropping the ball. Luckily, it wasn't a knock-on there. Number 12 from the Quakas applying pressure here on the All-Stars. Spreading the ball. We can see the man on the screen, the danger man, number 15 for the All-Star second team, scoring a hat-trick in the first half. The big question is, can he add another try to his tally so far?
There's more than enough time, and that man has all the talent in the world. He has the pace and he has the power. Definitely he's going to get another try in this game.
First scrum of the second half. Quakas taking on the All-Star second team. We're 8 minutes and 35 seconds into this battle. All-Stars leading by 26 points. Quakas yet to score a single point. Ruck time, spreading the ball. Are the Quakas looking for their first try in this game? Yet again, solid defending by the All-Stars. Number 10 picking up the ball, running into space. Great combination between himself and their number 1. More of the same. The same way they started the first half is the same way they are starting the second half with another brilliant try. 9 minutes in, and Amahle, this game is looking that it will go the way of the All-Star second team. Taking their time. I love the way in which they're playing this game. It's almost like they're running the clock down. They know that they're going to win this game. They know that they don't have to almost exhaust themselves too much. They get the conversion as well. 9.5 minutes into this titanic battle right here in Nelstrom.
Beautiful defense.
Beautiful. As we saw, the All-Stars, number 10, solid defending structures. But it's also the way in which they go from defense to offense so quickly. That is quite brilliant to see as well.
Yeah, they always switched on. They always hunting and waiting for those small opportunities, waiting for Quaka to make those small errors, and they capitalize on that.
You talk about Quakas making a mistake. Their number 2 there, finding himself in a tight situation, hunting for more tries. Is the All-Star second team. Hey, quick tap there by the number 4, the man who scored the second try for the All-Stars. As the passes are combining quite nicely, the man who scored a try as well, combining nicely with the number 5. Copy and paste from the first half into the second half. All-Star second team smiling from ear to ear. They now move up to 40 points. Yo, this game has completely ran away from the Quakas. My question is, can they score at least a single point in this battle?
Yeah, it's going to be very tough for them because literally every time they get the ball, unforced errors, mistakes, knock-ons, and all that stuff. So they can't really get momentum. They're not getting momentum. They're not getting front football. And obviously the defense of the All-Stars Sevens Academies was quite fantastic. So, yeah.
All-Star second team having a brilliant outing. We talk about momentum so often in sports. This game is a solid momentum builder for them. Of course, we are just watching the first game in this tournament. That big final will be played later tonight as we see the All-Stars looking for more tries. Great combination play, number 9 and number 8 looking for more gaps. Of course, we are seeing some substitutions coming into this encounter as well from the All-Stars, as we see their number 4 looking to gain a few meters, being pushed back by the Quakas number 6. Taking their time at ruck time are the All-Stars. Scrappy ball here. Quakas in trouble. All-Stars picking up that ball, looking to bully their way to that try line. Quick ball movement here at ruck time. Their number 2 taking his time. Quick grubber kick there, hoping to find his man. Unfortunately, not finding his man. But picking up the scraps is number 5. Scoring his brace as well in the second half. 45 points on the board for the All-Stars as we see the replay right here. That was the replay from earlier, of course.
They're just making it easy. All-Star 7th Academy. Great defense, great ball playing, just playing ball to hand, attacking the space. And the thing that Quakas is not doing very well here in defense, they're waiting for them to come to them instead of playing rush defense and meeting them up front. So they're giving them all the time and space in the world, and they've been punished for that.
They've most certainly been punished, at least for the supporters that are in the stands. It would be great for the Quakas to at least score a try or two, just to make that scoreline a little bit more respectable.
Yeah, just a consolation try, as they call it.
Yeah. You know, I say 1 or 2 for the supporters that have troubled to watch this Quakas outfit. But one has to admit that this game is absolutely solid. It's a solid start for the All-Star second team. Of course, they want to make their way all the way to that final that will be played later this evening.
It's going to be a very interesting tournament to see. Some big matches we've got for you guys here. All-Star 7's Academy, their second team being one of the teams to watch out for so far.
Quakas unfortunately having a tough outing so far. Line-out opportunity here for them. Fortunately, wasted line-out. All-Stars picking up the ball from that back of that line-out. Solid offload to the number 4, a man who scored a try earlier on. Quick feet as well. He stumbled there a little bit, but gains his composure quite nicely. Hey, solid celebration there for the try. Absolutely brilliant stuff from this All-Stars second team.
He turned him inside out, and it was over. I think the fatigue, you can see the fatigue there from the Quakas. The fatigue just sitting here. The boys are really tired. Just soft shoulders, not making their tackles. And the 7's Academy just using that to their advantage and capitalizing on 3 points.
Big opening game here for the All-Star second team, beating the Quakas with a solid 54 points to 0, starting their campaign on a winning note. It is the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, hosted right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle. Of course, a special word of thanks to our sponsors. The title sponsor, Obaro, of course. We've got Stadio, who is a higher education partner as well. Interactive Security, Deutschland, as well as LDV South Africa, being the sponsors that are supporting us in this tournament as well. The next game coming up, it is a Pool A game. We've got the Harlequins International Rugby Institute. They are taking on Nylstroom Rugby. Should be a fantastic encounter so far.
Dankie manne, ek sien julle is gereed. Ons gaan die seriale laat gaan. Die van julle wat nie weet nie, Harlequins is aan die ander kant, die suidelike kant, en die manne hier in die groen Dis Nylstroom.
You got that. As we see the second encounter starting here between Nelstrom and Harlequins. There it is. Nice fast start by the home team. Nelstrom securing their first try just 30 seconds into this encounter. Second game of the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Solid start here by Nelstrom, securing that first try in this game. The one thing about sevens is you have to react quite quickly, you have to move quite quickly, and of course, unfortunately, the Harlequins defense being caught napping there in that first moment of this encounter. Of course, one of our sponsors, Stadio Higher Education. Thank you so much for your love and your support that you've shown to this sevens rugby tournament. We appreciate all the support that we get from our sponsors: Obaro, Stadio, Interactive Security, Deutschland, LDV South Africa. As I say that, more of the same from Nelstrom, getting their second try in this encounter. Unfortunately, not being able to get that conversion there. But they're smiling from ear to ear. 1 minute and 50 seconds into this encounter, they are on 12 points. Cruising nicely, giving their home supporters something to smile about. Of course, these supporters will be hoping that they make it all the way to the final later tonight. Of course, great festivities have been planned for this evening, pardon me. Harlequins, they've got the ball in hand now, looking to string together a few combinations. Great step here by their number 13. Quick ball movement at drug time. Great combination play there at the back. Spreading the ball to the right hand side of the field. Knock on there. Referee playing advantage here. Nelstrom with ball in hand, looking for the offload there. Referee calling them back there for that knock on that we saw earlier on. Great, fantastic morning of rugby here so far. Second game of this great tournament, 2025 Willem Strauss International Sevens Tournament, being hosted right here in Modimolle. I can tell you that the weather is absolutely brilliant for some rugby action this afternoon. Of course, it's not 15s, it's sevens rugby. The one thing I can tell you about sevens rugby is that the action comes to you thick and fast. Blink twice and you might miss the game. Each half is 7 minutes, so it's all to play for. The lungs will be burning on the field. Of course, fitness being the name of the game, as we see the number 9 from Nelstrom securing the third try of this game. As we see a quick highlight here, number 9 finding the gap, picking up the ball after that scrum, running straight all the way to the try line. Yes sir, he's smiling from ear to ear as he gets his first try of this game. Looking for the conversion here is Nelstrom. There it is, adding 2 points to their tally. Nelstrom, 4 minutes in, taking full control of this game. 19 points on the board. Harlequins, they're yet to score a single point in this game. Harlequins looking to take advantage of this mistake that was made by Nelstrom. Quick tap here by the Harlequins. Nice quick feet here by the number 21. solid offload there. Finding number 15, 21 and 15 combining brilliantly. Referee spotting that knock on there. Watch his feet. Yay! Yay! In and out. Solid offload. Number 15 picking up that ball. Great ball movement showing the confidence of this Nelstrom outfit. Harlequins looking to use the scrum. We are 5 minutes into this encounter. Nelstrom leading by 19 points. Harlequins yet to score a single point. Solid scrum by both teams. Harlequins spreading that ball, almost dropping the ball there. Is their number 11. Hunting him down is Nelstrom. Looking to not concede any points in this first half is Nelstrom. Harlequins using their number 6. Their number 10 looking for the offload. Is this the first try of the game for the Harlequins? Yes, it is. Absolutely brilliant. As we see the replay here, what an offload pass. Number 11 also being able to pick it up. Yes, he was under pressure. He had to shake off a few tackles there, but secured that first try for the Harlequins. They are looking for the conversion here. Unfortunately missing that conversion, but they'll be smiling from ear to ear, at least ending this first half with a try are the Harlequins. The one thing I can tell you about this game is that Nelstrom started like a house on fire, running through the defense of the Harlequins, but slowly but surely Harlequins trying to fight their way back into this encounter. Knock on there. There it is, the halftime hooter in this game between Nelstrom as well as the Harlequins. Scrum opportunity here. Should be the last play of this first half. Nelstrom leading by 19 points. Harlequins, they find themselves on 5 points so far. Quick feed here into the scrum by their number 21 for the Harlequins, combining nicely with number 13. Looking to muscle their way through here are the Harlequins. Unfortunately, turnover ball, losing that ball there are the Harlequins. Nelstrom trying to pick up this ball. There it is. That is the first half in this battle between Nelstrom as well as the Harlequins. Of course, Nelstrom starting the game brilliantly, scoring 2 quick tries. They found themselves on 19 points. Slowly but surely, as the tempo of the game changed, it was the Harlequins that were able to claw their way back slowly but surely and secure 5 points with that single try that was scored as well. It is the Harlequins International Rugby Institute. Hurricanes, they also call them. Of course, this is the second game that we are seeing at the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, hosted right here in Modimolle, in Limpopo, at Hoerskool, Nelstrom. Fantastic atmosphere. Beautiful morning so far. Action starting quite nicely. Of course, earlier on we saw the all-star second team securing the first victory right here on the A field. Of course, there are matches being played on the A and the B field, but we'll be bringing you all the action on the main stage, the A field right here at Hoerskool, Nelstrom. Slowly but surely the fans are coming into the stadium, coming to show their support to teams that have traveled from across the country to partake in this competition as well. Of course, a special word of thanks to all our sponsors. Of course, our title sponsor being Obaro, Stadio Higher Education being one of our partners as well. Interactive Security, thank you so much for your support. Deutschland, they're also partnering with us in terms of bringing you this live rugby action. And then LDV, South Africa. Of course, those nice looking cars that you are seeing on the outside as well. Thank you so much, showing your support to local rugby. Sevens rugby being a little bit faster, being a little bit quicker. Of course, one would call Sevens rugby the T20 of rugby. I mean, if an ODI is 15s rugby, one could say that Sevens is a T20 international. A little bit quicker, a little bit faster. This is my type of rugby. As we're about to see the restart here between the Harlequins, the Hurricanes, some might call them, against Nelstrom. Of course, Nelstrom, they're playing in the green colors. Harlequins, they're playing in the checkered shirts as well. Maroon and blue are the Harlequins as we see the restart in the second half. Of course, Nelstrom, they lead by 19 points to 5 points. Nelstrom applying pressure, looking for turnover ball. However, penalty going the way of the Harlequins. Quick tap and run here. Running into space, chasing the ball down. Harlequins applying pressure on Nelstrom. Nelstrom holding on to that ball, not allowing for that ball to be snatched away. Harlequins securing that ball, their number 22, trying to secure their second try of the game. There it is. Fantastic try by the Harlequins. The Hurricanes, number 22. Hurricanes moving up to 10 points. Getting the conversion as well. That makes it 12 points after 8 minutes and 15 seconds in this encounter. Great start here by the Harlequins. The Hurricanes almost changing the tempo of the game nicely. We saw how they struggled in the first few minutes of the first half. However, writing a different script in the second half. Currently trailed by 7 points. One try by the Harlequins could make this game dead even. Securing the ball there. Turnover ball here by Nelstrom. The ball being spread with confidence. Looking for the gaps is number 15, a dangerous player. Number 11 for Nelstrom. Hey, referee calling them back. One thing that you all see with Sevens rugby is that fatigue is a big part of the game, giving the fast running rugby that we are seeing. Players also being substituted. Some of the substitutions being used as an injection of energy and pace into this game. If you don't have any pace, trust me, you won't win a game of Sevens rugby. It's all about the pace. But the one thing that the All-Stars showed us earlier is that your defensive structures are also quite important when it comes to Sevens rugby. Yes, you can score tries, but your ability to defend becomes a vital part of the game. Big opportunity here for the Harlequins. Solid line out. They're looking for their third try to level matters on the scoreboard. They're number 11 picking up the scraps there. Nelstrom applying lots of pressure, finding the gap here are the Harlequins, running all the way through, touching down for try number 3. We spoke about it. We said if they can get that third try, things will be even. And there it is. We called it. It's 19 all after 10 minutes. Nelstrom finding themselves in a little bit of trouble in the second half. The Harlequins completely changing the tempo of this game. Really taking control of the second half. Not allowing those mistakes that we saw in the first half to creep into the second half. Absolutely brilliant rugby that we have seen from them in the last 5 minutes or so. Nelstrom getting the ball there. Yet again, using their number 15. He's been brilliant in this encounter. Using their pacey runner, their number 10, trying to pick up the ball, keeping the ball in play. Brilliant work from him. Unfortunately, His teammate not being able to keep in the ball there. Penalty going the way of the Harlequins. We still have about 3 minutes left in this encounter. The team to score a try or possibly convert a penalty will definitely win this game. Big scrum opportunity here. Harlequins, they'll be looking to use the scrum. About 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. Spreading that ball are the Harlequins, using the length and the width of the field. Fast running rugby. Chip and chase. Harlequins applying pressure here. Nelstrom with ball in hand. Their number 15. He's seen a lot of the ball in this encounter. Matt is getting a little bit scrappy. You can see that the legs are a little bit tired on the field. About 2 minutes left in this encounter. It's 19 all on the scoreboard. Harlequins, they've got all the momentum in the second half. Nelstrom struggling a little bit at this point in time. They're looking for the gap. The number 4. There it is. Absolutely brilliant rugby from the Harlequins. The ability for them to take control of this game in the second half. Dotting down for try number 4 in the second half. Harlequins, yes sir, handling their business in the second half. Absolutely brilliant rugby being played. I'll remind you that at halftime the Harlequins didn't have a single point on the board. Coming into the second half, being able to score 4 tries. What an absolutely brilliant achievement there. Great try there. Number 4 finding the gap, being able to make his way through to the try line, even taking his time before he touches down the ball. As we hear the final hoot in this encounter, Harlequins coming back so brilliantly in this game. As we see the final play by the Harlequins. Oh man, what a brilliant way to end off the second half. Try number 5 for the Harlequins. Some call them the Hurricanes. Absolutely brilliant rugby. Smiling from ear to ear. That's how you do it. Also, the one thing that you would have picked up is they used their substitutions so beautifully. Missing that conversion there, but it matters not. All is well as we see a quick highlight here. Of course, the Harlequins cruising their way to the try line there for try number 5, taking full control in this game. Absolutely brilliant stuff as we saw that second game there between the Harlequins, the Hurricanes, and Nelstrom. Nelstrom, they'll be a little bit disappointed. Of course, remember, we are playing at their home stadium. It is Hoerskool, Nelstrom. Of course, the next game coming up, it is the Blue Bulls, Obaro Blue Bulls. They're taking on the African Barbarians. Big game coming up, it is the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Competition. Action comes to you thick and fast in this competition.
Is in die Premier A afdeling en dit is die Obaro Blue en die African Barbarians natuurlijk wel van die Nylstroom Hoerskool. En ek hoef nie te sê wie speel van waar af nie. Ek dink die meeste mense sal weer die Blue is in blauw.
Thank you, sir.
And hello everybody, my name is Amash and a thirsty encounter we have for you guys today. It is the third match here at the Willem Strauss Sevens International Competition, and it is the Obaro Blue Bulls taking on the African Barbarians. So it's a nice restart there by the Blue Bulls, picked up by that man. Nice offload to his number 7 there. And now the Blue Bulls look to go through the phases. Nice soft hands, looking to take the ball wide. It's the big man. Give it to his number 7. What does he do here? Oh, nice shimmy by that guy. Offload to the number 4. Just running into traffic now. Oh, and it's a penalty going the way of the Blue Bulls. Just not supporting his own body weight. They're one of the players from the African Barbarians going over the ball but not supporting his own body weight, and the penalty goes the way of the Blue Bulls, and they tap it quickly, trying to go wide. Oh, but it doesn't go to hand. And now it's turnover ball to the African Barbarians. What do they do now? They look to run it from their own half. Oh, look, what an offload by that man through the gap, looking to go wide. What does he do? He has space on the outside. Oh, it misses him. Through the gaps, is running all the way to the try line. Does he get there? No. Scrambled defense by the Blue Bulls, and the ball is loose. Oh, just not tackling there, the Blue Bulls. Not doing their first time tackling. Soft shoulders. Scrappy ball from both teams in the first 2 minutes of the game. And now the Blue Bulls get it back, looking to go wide again. And it's that man with the number 5 on his back. What does he do? Oh, he's held. Brought down. And our Blue Bulls looking to go wide again. Nice little goose step there. Nice pass out wide to the number 7. Nice grab and kick downfield. Who's there? Oh, and he kicks it out into touch. First 2 minutes of the game, scrappy from both teams. Knock-ons, ball not going to hand. And now it is the first line out of the game. And it's a line out for the Blue Bulls. What can they do now from this line out? Oh, and it's collected by the Blue Bulls. Scrappy line out there. Counter ruck by the African Barbarians. Oh, and the ball is out. Picked up by the scrum half. Moving man out of his way. Oh, and it spills out again from the Blue Bulls, and now it's collected by the African Barbarians. Oh, nice little handoff there. And now slow ball from the ruck. Barbarians, they go opposite direction, looking for those little spaces on the outside. Oh, he tried to offload it and he spills it. Oh my goodness. Seems as if the ball might be made of soap here today. And now it looks like it's going to be a scrum feed for the Obaro Blue Bulls, as that man with the number 4 on his back to feed into the scrum. And now nice steady scrum picked up by the scrum half. He plays it to his number 6, looking to take them on. And they go wide now to the number 7, the speed star. Does he have the pace? Does he have the pace? And he says yes, catch me if you can. And he dotted over on the corner. Blue Bulls draw first blood today. First point on the board. And it's that man with the number 7 on his back. Oh, just look at that. They were not going to catch him. He's got pace for days. And now for the conversion. Oh, that was a tough one. Right on the touchline. Very hard to score a conversion from the touchline there, as we see that man missing the conversion. And the Blue Bulls not getting the full points, only 5. And missing out on the extra 2 points. As we see some fresh legs making their way onto the field. Now it's a nice hanging restart by the Blue Bulls. Oh, he spilled it. Scrappy ball there into touch. And that man is looking for quick ball from the touchline. Blue Bulls looking to play end-to-end rugby. It's the big man. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a step. Now he's looking for his support line, and he gets it, and it's another offload to the number 12. What does he do? It's a good step. He is gone. Oh, and he gets there. Oh, scrambled defense by the Barbarians. Almost had him. Almost had him there. Oh, but look at that. Oh, look at that step. Oh, that is nasty by the number 5. And then brilliant support line. Then just that overload to the number 12. And then just putting in that goose step there. Beating that last defender. Now another difficult conversion from the touchline. But he makes sure this time. He makes sure. And our Blue Bulls, 5 minutes into this game, they are leading 12 points to 0. Barbarians still tryless in this encounter. And are collected again by the Obaro Blue Bulls. And now they need to go through their hands. What can they produce here? It's that man again. We know how dangerous he is. Oh, and a step again. Oh, he cuts them wide open. Oh, he's brought down. Scramble defense by the Barbarians. And the ball is recycled by the Barbarians. Now they look to run it out from their own half through the gap. Looking for a support line. It's that man, the number 10. Tries to put on a handoff there. And he's through the gap to number 14. Oh, ankle tap. Beautiful scramble defense by the Blue Bulls. And they get it back through the gap. And our Blue Bulls again looking to go to the shorter side this time. Another goosey. Oh, leaves him on the floor. What an offload. That was nasty. Oh, and it's off. Oh my goodness. Textbook rugby, I tell you. Obaro Blue Bulls. Great support line, great passing, great offloads. They definitely are bringing the heat here today. African Barbarians still tryless, trailing in this game. 17 points now with the conversion to come. And there goes the hooter. And now they have the chance to add the cherry on top. The extra 2 points before the halftime. And it's that man, the previous try scorer. He makes sure in between the posts. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Halftime here at the Willem Strauss International Sevens Tournament. It is the third match of the day. Obaro Blue Bulls taking on the African Barbarians. Blue Bulls scoring 19 points in the first half. And the Barbarians still scoreless in this encounter. Now the question is, can they get back into this game in the second half? I guess we'll have to wait and see. And we are back for the second half. Blue Bulls, Obaro Blue Bulls, sorry, leading the game 19-0. African Barbarians still scoreless in the second half. They couldn't score any points. They couldn't put any points on the board. They'll be looking to get back into this game in the second half. Obviously, it's going to be a mountain for them to climb. But do they get to the summit today, or do they die trying? It's going to be a difficult game for them, as we've seen the Obaro Blue Bulls playing some brilliant rugby, running rugby, playing brilliant support line, good defense and good offloads. Just being the better team so far in this encounter. And now it's a nice short restart by that man. And now The Barbarians bringing the energy now. They need to go wide. Oh, that's a nice inside switch through the gap. Oh, a nice inside ball. Does he get it this time? Oh, yes, he's over. Dancing his way through the defense. African Barbarians score their first point of this game. Oh, look at that by the number 88. Just a nice inside ball to that man, the number 12. And then he just finishes it beautifully, dancing his way through the defense. Oh, that was beautiful energy from the Barbarians in the second half. They just brought the heat. They brought the energy. They showed us that they are here to play rugby. And then now it's going to be a restart by the Barbarians. The Blue Bulls will be looking to control the restart. Oh, and it's another nice, directly into touch. Oh, unforced error there by the Barbarians. The restart directly going into touch, and that gives a penalty away to the Obaro Blue Bulls. And now they get a second bite at the cherry. And now it's a nice quick tip by the number 9, number 11. Oh, what a step. Nice offload. Now it's that man, big man, looking to do some damage. Oh, he wanted to play it wide. Ball not going to hand by the Obaro Blue Bulls. And now it's African Barbarians ball. What do they do from here? Do they run it from their own half, or do they perhaps kick it downfield and hope that they're going to chase it and get it? Or perhaps put pressure on the Obaro Blue Bulls in their own half and force them to make mistakes and capitalize on that. Now it's a scrum feed for the Barbarians. Big scrum for them here. Everything on the line. Oh, and the ref calls it off. The boy's not binding properly. Obviously, we do not want to see any freak injuries here, so it's very important that they bind the proper way. Oh, and the ref says, oh, the ref blows it again. Penalty going the way of the Barbarians. Oh, it's that man. Look at the gas. Does he get there? He has the pace. Yes, he does. Oh, tackle not complete. The number 9, he says, I'll do it myself. Give me the ball. And there, he converts his own try. Could this be the turnaround? The Barbarians coming back into the second half, just as we saw in the previous encounter. The Harlequins climbing back in the second half and fighting. And they won the match. Oh, just look at that, by that man. The pace, the handoff. And he dots it over right under the post. And now it's all to play for from both teams. And now it's the African Barbarians. Nice deep restart. Collected by the Blue Bulls. It's the number 11. That man with the white scrum cap. Oh, now they give it to the fast boys. Running into traffic. They look for quick ball. Oh, it's the snippy number 9. He cuts them open. Where's the support line? What does he do? Yeah, it's a good step. Oh, he's gone. Oh my goodness. Support line looking for his supporters. They are not there. Beautiful defense there by the Barbarians. That's a get out of jail free card. And the Barbarians tap it quickly. It's that man. It's that man, the number 11. Showing us the pace. Showing us the pace. And he will go all the way. And it's over. Oh, can you believe it? The Barbarians have crawled right back into this game. Reminder, they were scoreless in the first half. Blue Bulls scoring 19 points in the first half. And the Barbarians having 0. And now the table has turned. The tables have turned. The wheel has turned. The Barbarians now take the lead as they add the extra cherry on top of the cake, the 2 points. And it's the try scorer, that man, the number 11, adds the extra 2 points. Now it's all to play for here. It's all to play for. Score Obaro Blue Bulls 19 and the African Barbarians 21 points. It's knockout rugby. There can only be one winner, taken by that number 7. Oh, it's that man again. We know how dangerous he is. The number 5, he gives it to his number 7. Back to that man. Now they looked for quick ball. Going wide, looking to stretch the defense of the African Barbarians. Oh, error there by the Obaro Blue Bulls. Knock on. I'm sure that mistake is going to come and bite them towards the end of the match. Because we know sevens is a game of small margins. Every point counts. Now as we see there, the Obaro Blue Bulls captain just having a word with the ref. Saying, Mr. Ref, now it's a scrum feed for the African Barbarians in the Blue Bulls half, in the red zone. If they score this try, surely this might be it, with less than 50 seconds on the clock. Now the Blue Bulls have to defend and hopefully get a turnover or something. And the African Barbarians just have to defend, and the Blue Bulls not scoring, and they win this game. Oh, nice inside ball. And the ref calls them back as the hooter sounds. And the Blue Bulls get a last bite at the cherry. Penalty going the way of the Blue Bulls. They are down by 3 points. They need a try here. They need a try. It's all or nothing. It is all or nothing. Obaro Blue Bulls with the scrum feed. Can they do the impossible? Can they win it in the dying minutes, in the dying embers of the game? And they look to go wide. Chop tackle there. It's that number 5 again. We spoke about him, how dangerous he is. Look at that. Just breaking through the gap. Oh, and yes, they have done it. Penalty going the way of the African Barbarians. They have done it. They have done it. Beating the Obaro Blue Bulls in the dying minutes of the game. Crawling back in the second half. Scoring 21 points. Blue Bulls not scoring a single point in the second half. And thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen.
Soos Willem Strauss sê, die blou beleid nie verhoor nie, dan was net nie meer genoeg tyd oor nie.
Game number 4 on the A field, right here at the 2025 Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Of course, our headline sponsor being Obaro, Stadio, Higher Education, Interactive Security, Deutschland, LDV, South Africa. Thank you so much for your support. In terms of the special broadcast, it's brought to you by the Global Sport Network team. Remember to like, to share, to comment, and to subscribe every single weekend, bringing you live sport from across the country. The Vipers are in action. They're taking on the South Africa All-Stars. Of course, we saw their second team earlier on winning their game against the Quakas. But, can the first team do exactly what the second team did earlier this morning? As we know that it is knockout rugby, all these teams are playing for a spot in that grand final that will be played later this evening. The Vipers, they are playing from left to right. South African All-Stars, they're playing from right to left as we see kick-off in this big battle. Game number 4 right here on the A field. Vipers with ball in hand, unfortunately not finding his man there. Taking their time at ruck time, looking for quick ball movement are the Vipers. Jersey number 9 combining nicely with his teammates. Number 2 looking for the gaps. All-Stars looking to poach the ball, looking for a turnover here. Penalty going the way of the All-Stars. Of course, we are seeing the supporters that have come out right here in Nelstrom. We are in Modimolle, Limpopo, for the special International Sevens Rugby Festival. Obaro being our headline sponsor. Willem Strauss, of course, president of the Bulls. Thank you so much for the contribution that they are making to grassroots development. Looking at Sevens Rugby as we see the number 4 for the All-Stars spreading that ball so nicely, combining with the number 5, running all the way. Being chased down by the Vipers there. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief that wasn't the first try of the game. Referee giving that penalty to the All-Stars. Big moment here, tap and run by the All-Stars. Number 9 combining with number 13. Looking for the gaps is number 13. They're scrummy, number 9. Great ball movement, combining nicely with number 7. Nice offload. Number 4 looking for the gaps. Penalty goes the way of the All-Stars for offside. They'll be looking to make this one count. We are 2 minutes roundabout in this encounter. Of course, it is Sevens Rugby. Thick and fast action coming your way. 5 minutes left in this first half. Great afternoon here of rugby right here in Nelstrom. As we see the first scrum of the game. All-Stars, they'll be looking to make this one count. Quick feed. Solid scrum by the All-Stars. Number 5, the man with quick feet as well. They're looking for the offload. Vipers have been solid in terms of their defensive structures. All-Stars using the width of the field, looking for gaps. Number 7, a nice goose step there, looking for the gap. Vipers hunting, trying to get that turnover ball, applying pressure. Even though they don't have ball in hand, they're still looking to take control of this game. There it is. South African All-Stars securing the first try in this game. Quick highlight reel here. Great combination play between number 4 and number 1. Nice long pass. That bounce going their way. Number 1 touching down for the first try of this encounter. Brilliant stuff here by the All-Stars. Taking charge of this game. Are the All-Stars about 4 minutes into this encounter? They're looking to add 2 more points to their tally. Unfortunately, not going to plan, but they'll be very happy to score the first try in this game. It has been somewhat of a scrappy affair, quite physical as well, both teams being so strong in defense. So when you have two sides that are strong in defense, it will be their offense that will be the decider this afternoon, as we're seeing some of the directors and coaching staff of the Vikings. Great visuals being brought to you by the Global Sports Network for this 2025 edition of the Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Competition. Vipers with ball in hand here. Quick tap and run here by the Vikings. They're number 8. Spreading that ball. They're number 11. Taking their time in terms of this build-up are the Vikings. Unfortunately, that ball being knocked down by the Vikings. Costly mistakes. We're almost at half-time. About a minute and a half left in this first half. South African All-Stars are 5 points on the board. Vipers are yet to score a single point. Big scrum opportunity here for both these teams. Almost round about the halfway line on the park. Of course, a special thank you to all our sponsors. Obaro, Stadio, Interactive Security, Deutschland, LDV South Africa, thank you so much for your partnership in this competition. And of course, it is a special broadcast by the Global Sport Network, bringing you live sport every single weekend. Remember to like, to share, to comment, and to subscribe. Of course, Stadio being one of the partners supporting us in bringing you this brilliant broadcast this afternoon of the 2025 Willem Strauss International Rugby Sevens Tournament. As we are seeing the supporters on our screens at the moment. Love seeing the supporters supporting Sevens Rugby. Quick running rugby. A little bit faster than what we're used to in terms of 15s rugby. As we see a quick feed here by the Vipers. Looking for the gap is their number 10. Solid offload. All Stars not allowing them to breathe at all. Applying defensive pressure continuously. Penalty going the way of the Vipers. Quick tap and run here. Spreading that ball with confidence. Great combination play by their number 8 and their number 3. Looking for the offload to number 4. Unfortunately not getting that offload thanks to that pressure by the All-Stars. All-Stars looking great in offense, but as well as defense being such a vital part of their game this afternoon. Number 5 of the All-Stars taking his time. Spreading that ball, using the width of the field. Of course, you can see that the lads are a little bit fatigued as we move closer and closer to the end of this first half. All Stars thought they had the gap there, already eyeing the try line there, but referee calling them back, saying unfortunately there was an infringement. And the scrum will go the way of the Vikings. As we hear the hooter for the half time. Vipers taking on the South African All-Stars. The All-Stars, they are 5 points up, courtesy of that single try that was scored by their number 1 earlier on in this first half. The scrum should be the last piece of action that we will see in this first half. Of course, thank you to our sponsors, Stadio, as you are seeing on your screens right now. Action moving thick and fast. The number 4 for the Vipers, looking to end this first half with a try of their own. Holding on to the ball brilliantly. All Stars applying defensive pressure, looking to suffocate the Vipers. Running into spaces. The number 6 for the Vipers. There it is. The first try of the game for the Vipers. Number 6 smiling from ear to ear, seeing somewhat of a shimmy there as he celebrates. Can they get the conversion as well? Yes, sir. Adding 2 more points to their tally. It is half time in this battle. Quick replay here of the try. Look at the number 6. Great coup step there by him, finding a gap, shaking off the try all the way to the try line for their first try of the game. Absolutely brilliant fast running rugby there by the Vipers, ensuring that they score at least in that first half. Great end-to-end rugby right here at Hoerskool, Nelstrom. Murimole is the place to be right here in Limpopo for the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Lots of action coming your way this afternoon. Of course, this is just the 4th game that's being played on Field A. Of course, we've got 2 fields running simultaneously this afternoon. We've got Field B and Field A and Field B, but we'll bring you the action right here on Field A this afternoon. Of course, lots of fast running rugby coming your way as we're seeing the Vipers having a quick team huddle. Premier Pool B, Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament coming to you live, courtesy of the Global Sports Network. Thank you so much to all our beautiful sponsors that have supported us in bringing you this live rugby action. Obaro, thank you so much, being our title sponsor. Stadio, being a vital component of those that are supporting us. Interactive Security, Deutschland, LDV South Africa. Your support has been absolutely vital in ensuring that we support the great running rugby that we are seeing this afternoon. The one thing that I can tell you about what we've seen in the first half so far is the fact that The South African All-Stars started the game well. They were able to score that one try, unfortunately missing that conversion, just adding 5 points to the scoreboard. Their defensive structures have been absolutely brilliant, but unfortunately towards the end of that first half, struggling a little bit, to be honest, in terms of just keeping their defensive structures intact, and that's when the Vipers were able to strike just like a Viper, being able to score that try late on in that first half, ensuring that they get the try and they get the conversion. They are on 7 points as we start the second half of this fourth game right here at the 2025 Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. South African All-Stars picking up the ball so nicely. The number one who scored that first try for the South African All-Stars. Guess what? More of the same from him, securing the second try for the South African All-Stars. Absolutely brilliant. So often in rugby we talk about the bounce of the ball, and the bounce of the ball definitely there in that moment being in favor of the South African All-Stars as they secure their second try of the game. Most importantly, for the man with the number one on his back, he's smiling from ear to ear because he's got a brace now. He's possibly looking for a hat-trick this afternoon. Can the All-Stars get the conversion here? Yes, sir. Moving up to 12 points. We're about 8 minutes into this encounter. Remember, it is Sevens Rugby. 7 minutes in the first half, 7 minutes in the second half. The action comes to you thick and fast right here from Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle. Quick restart here by the South African All-Stars. Unfortunately, costly mistake there by the All-Stars. That ball going directly into touch. Vipers, they'll be looking to use this. These are the moments that count. So often in sport we talk about big games require big moments by big players. Can the Vipers step up and close the margin on the scoreboard? Vipers with ball in hand, holding on for dear life. Penalty going the way of the Vipers. Quick tap and run by their number 11. Running into space is the number one by the Vipers. Their number 8. Great offload. Great combination play by the Vipers. Number 8 securing the second try of this game for the Vipers. Can the number one add in 2 more points with this conversion? Most certainly is the answer. Vipers, they move up to 14 points. South African All-Stars, they find themselves on 12 points. 9.5 minutes into this big battle right here at the 2025 Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Remember, it is knockout rugby. That means that each and every single team this afternoon is fighting hard, looking to play in that big final this afternoon. Unfortunately, the All-Stars not being able to secure the ball there. The Vipers picking up the scraps. Pressure being applied by the All-Stars. Taking their time at ruck time, all the Vipers looking for gaps, spreading that ball, unfortunately losing his footing there, number 10. Pass is not going to hand for the second half to push men out his way. Great combination play by the Vipers. Looking left to right as they scrummy, looking for gaps. Their number 12, he's about 5 meters away from their try line. Spreading that ball there. Vipers, number 14, so close to the try line, being pushed back. Great offload to their number 3. Vipers, yet again, taking control of this game. They move up to 19 points as we watch the quick highlights here. Watch the number 14 being lifted, being pushed back, but offloading that ball at least to the number 3. He cruises his way to the try line. Nice simple celebration as well. 21 points on the board for the Vipers. Striking like a Viper. South African All-Stars, they've got 2 minutes left to turn things around here in the second half. They are in 12 points, currently trailing the Vipers by 9 points. South African All-Stars securing that ball on the left-hand side of the field. Quick chip and run here by their number 4. Does he have the gas to chase down that ball? And the answer is yes, sir. What an absolutely brilliant try by the number 4. Watch the highlight here. Brilliant rugby here. Watch this. He secures the ball on the left-hand side of the field. Great running rugby here. Realizes that he has to make the chip and run here. Chases that ball down. Unfortunately, the number 4 from the Vipers not being able to secure that ball. But number 4 from the All-Stars being right there, pouncing on that opportunity. You don't have to give him 2 opportunities. He will most certainly make it count. Unfortunately, not getting the conversion there. We're about 13 and a half minutes into this encounter. South African All-Stars, they're on 17 points. The Vipers, they're on 21 points. As you can see, the fans have come out to support their rugby teams, traveling from across the country, coming to watch some great sevens rugby this afternoon. Vipers securing the ball there. Vipers keeping that ball, even though the All-Stars are applying a lot of pressure, looking for turnover ball there. All-Stars, they secure the turnover. Unfortunately, losing it there. The number 14 for the Vipers picking up the scraps, trying to run into space, realizing that there are no gaps. Their number 9 trying to do the same thing. Number 14 spreading that ball there. Kicking the ball into touch, all the Vipers. Yes, sir. They secure their first victory in this tournament. Full-time Vipers, 21 points. South African All-Stars, they're on 17 points. What an absolutely brilliant battle that we saw right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle. Vipers taking this one, 21 points. South African All-Stars, 17 points. Unfortunately, not being able to emulate what we saw from their second team earlier on, as they were able to beat the Quakas. It is the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. The action coming to you thick and fast right here in Limpopo. We bring you the best sevens rugby in the country. Of course, it is a special broadcast by the Global Sports Network. Next game, Northern Wolves taking on RTA.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Willem Strauss Sevens, International Sevens Tournament, brought to you here in Modimolle at Hoerskool Nylstroom. It is the 5th match of the day. It's RTA taking on Northam Wolves. As we see the penalty going the way of RTA. That's taken by RTA. Nice inside ball to their scrummy, looking to do some damage there. RTA with ball on hand. Now they look to go wide. Look at that. Nice solid carry by that man. And they're looking for quick ball. They look to go wide. Is that man, the little man. Nice inside ball to his big man there. Oh, and he breaks through the gap. Running for the try line. Does he get there? He has no one chasing after him. And will score that any day of the week. Nice, simply worked try by RTA. Tearing down the defense. And they draw first blood. 5 points to nil. With the extra 2 points to come. And he makes sure to add the extra 2 points. And our Northam Wolves will look to control the restart. And now it's a nice hanging short kick. They collected by the Wolves. It's the big man, number 22, moving man out of his way, not going down, saying no. Oh, make some vital meters for the Wolves. Now they look to go wide, number 12 to the number 6. And he knows only one way. Great defense there by RTA. Now they give it to their big man again, 26. Running into traffic. Penalty going the way of the Wolves. Nice, quick tap. Inside step. The number 12. Oh, and RTA scramble the ball back. But the referee calls them back. Penalty going the way of the Wolves. Scrappy game from both teams in the first 3 minutes. But obviously RTA having the upper hand, having scored a try and put 7 points on the board. Northam Wolves still looking for their first try of this game. And now it's just scrum feed for the Wolves. Is that man, the number 21. Can he produce a moment of magic for the Wolves here? Oh, and the ref says no. We're gonna restart. That man was already smiling there. The scrum half. I'm sure he could smell the try line all the way from here. And the ref says we're gonna restart. Now it's the number 21 with the scrum feed again. Second bite at the cherry. And the scrum collapses. Both teams not stable up front. And the ref says we're gonna go again. It's the third reset now. Oh, much better scrum this time, taken quickly by the number 21, looking to go himself through the gap. RTA under pressure now, defending in their own half, their backs against the wall. Oh, and that man not supporting his own body weight, giving away a penalty. Oh, and it's taken by the number 21, the scrum half, and he's over. Northern Wolves scroll right back into this game. Oh, just look at that by the number 21. Tapped it quickly. Nice little step, handoff, saying get out of my way. And he finishes it off nicely. And now for the extra 2 points. The cherry on top of the cake, as would like to call it. Oh, looks like they might have just missed out on that 2 points. Now the score 5 minutes into this encounter, 7-5. RTA having the upper hand, 2 points lead. All collected beautifully by that man. Nice little offload to the man outside the speed star. Does he have the pace? Yes, he does. The number 12 is chasing him. He's chasing him, but he won't get him. Oh, look at that. Oh, and he gifts a try to one of his players. And he says, here's one for you. Now just wasting time. The RTA, not in a rush. That man does not want to dot down the ball, and yes, he does. Just running down the clock. Because obviously they know they are in the lead. Now as we see that extra 2 points being added onto the score. That man He could have scored a try himself, but he was like, no, I'm giving this one to you. Get the try for yourself. And if you're watching at home, please remember to like, share and subscribe. And if possible, please leave a comment down below. Who do you think is going to win this encounter? As we see there, it's RTA again. That man with dazzling feet. They look to go opposite direction. Space on the outside. Attacking the gap, RTA. Now they change direction. Oh, it's that man. Nice strong leg drive and he's over. And he says, you're not going to catch me. And he dots it down under the post. Textbook rugby by RTA. Northern Wolves just trailing. And now as the hooter goes, and it is half time. RTA being the more dominant team in this first half, in this first 7 minutes of this encounter. Northern Wolves trying by all means, but things just not stringing together, things just not going their way. Just scoring 5 points on the board. It's going to be a tough second half for them. They're going to have to fight back and throw everything into this game. As we have seen before, it is possible. It has been done, ladies and gentlemen. As we saw previously when the Blue Bulls played their Barbarians. Barbarians were down 19 points in the first half, and they were able to come back to win the game in the second half. But now the question is, can the Wolves replicate what the Barbarians were able to do? What the Barbars were able to do? I guess we'll have to wait up until the second half to see that, as we see there on the screens. Just the players giving each other some motivation, lifting each other up. The coach there just giving them a few words of wisdom. And now it's the Wolves, the trailing team. The coach just having a chat with them there, telling them, boys, it's not over. We can still get back into this game if we play our hearts out in the second half. And this broadcast is proudly brought to you by GNS Global Sports Network. For the viewers at home, please remember to like, share and subscribe. And also leave a comment if possible. The second half is upon us. Who do you think is going to win this game? Very interesting second half we have in store for you guys. Do not get away from that screen, because it's about to get interesting, really interesting. Now it is the second half. Tempos are high. It's all to play for here. Knockout rugby. It's do or die. It's kill or be killed. It's a dogfight. Now restart. Nice hanging kick by that man. Or collected by the number 12 of the Rhinos. It takes two men to bring him down, and it's a nice offload to that man rolling down the wing. Oh, and it just runs into touch. RTA just using the touchline as a defender, and now they played quickly. Oh, that man trips over himself. Now RTA looking for quick ball. They have numbers on the outside. What do they do here? Nice shimmy to the Spitster outside. He steps inside, looking to go opposite direction. Oh, it's a nice inside ball. Oh, and he cuts them open. He cuts them open. Oh, and he spills it. And now it's collected by the Wolves. Turning defense to attack in their own half. They're going to look to run it from their own half. Now the ball just going through their hands. It's the big man down on the touchline. Oh, and once again RTA using the touchline as a defender, just opening up a little bit of space on the touchline, letting him get to the touchline, and then just pushing him out. Smart rugby, as one would call it, by the boys from RTA. As we see, there's some of the fans on the screen here to enjoy some lekker rugby here by Hoerskool Nylstroom. It's a nice dummy switch there by RTA. They look to stretch the defense wide open. Oh, it's a nice squeeze there by that man. Oh, counter rug. But it's taken out. That man comes to the rescue. Gets the ball out. Now they look to go wide again. Nice long pass to that man looking for his options. Oh, and he goes on the inside. He cuts them open. He cuts them open. And he says, I'll do it myself. And he scores. RTA get their 4th try of the game. Oh, just look at that man just going through the gaps, attacking the space, and then just a little bit of pace there to finish it off. The icing on the cake. And our Wolves trailing now. Slowly but surely the train is departing. The train is leaving. Oh, nice restart there by RTA, collecting their own ball. And as RTA, as they've done all day, stretching the defense of Northern Wolves, going touchline to touchline. They look to go opposite direction. It's the big man with the ball in hand, and he gives it to his outside man. Just look at that. Easy as you like it. Textbook rugby, champagne rugby, champopo. RTA just making it look easy. One would say the game has slipped away from the Wolves. They're gonna need a miracle to come back from this one. They're gonna need a miracle. Slowly but surely, some tired legs out there, fatigue slowly starting to kick in, as you can see from the Wolves. Just making mistakes, missed tackles, soft shoulders. And that's exactly where RTA has capitalized, attacking the space, stretching the defense. And now it's RTA with the restart. And now it's a deep restart this time, taken by that man with the number 9 on his jersey. And he recycles that ball, fighting hard in contact, not going down. Oh, that man trying to go for the steal, but the referee says no, no. Oh, and he says get out of my way. Oh, now the penalty going the way of RTA. Oh, it must be a dream come true. Penalty right on the 22 of the Wolves. As we see there, they make no mistake. They make sure to convert that one. Very clinical, RTA. And about 3 minutes to go in this encounter. Surely one could say RTA have this one in the bag. Wolves only scoring 1 try so far in this game. Just look at that, the boys from RTA having a little laugh. They've done their hard work. They've crafted hard, digging in the trenches. As we see there, one of our sponsors today, Stadio Higher Education. Shout out to them. After a restart by the Wolves, collected. Now they're just going to try and control this restart. That man not going down. Strong leg drive. Nice little coup step. Oh, dummy there. Oh, he cuts them open. He cuts them open. And another coup step. He is going. The man with the pace. He says, you will not catch me. You will not catch me. And he's over. Oh, that is magic. That is a magician right there. That man. Oh, just look at that. Soft hands. By himself. 60-meter try. Look at that. What a dummy. Look at the pace. Step again. He says, you're not going to catch me. You are not going to catch me. Just making sure. Silencing the doubters. Saying, yes, the game might be over. The game might have been lost. But we will not go down without a fight. We will make them work for it. As we see there on the screen, some of these supporters here in Modimolle at Hoerskool. Nylstroom enjoying some lekker rugby. Oh, they collected. It's that man. Look at the pace. Look at the pace. You will not catch him. RTA putting on the numbers on the board. Just dominating this game. Dominant performance by the boys from RTA. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. RTA come out victorious against the Northern Moves. 44 points to 10. What a game, what a display of rugby. Champagne rugby, textbook rugby. We've seen it all, the side steps, the handoffs, the big bumps. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Proudly brought to you by GNS Global Sports Network. And for the last time, please remember to like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment down below.
De wedstrijd die op jouw veld is tussen Klap A, of deze Klap A afdeling. En is tussen Nylstroom en Portis. Hoe die behoort te groter te wees, is het derby. Als je ons wil net hier eens, baie dankie sê aan ons hoofborg, Obaro. Hulle het hierdie prachtige dag vir ons moontlik gemaak. En dan natuurlijk ook aan Dorsland, wat zeker maakt dat de mens nie dehydreer nie. Ja, dat is nou die koolvier. Zoals hier dat iemand van jou ook niet zien dat dit niet gemaakt draai daar achter die hoofdpaviljoen. Daar is lieflijke koststalletjies daar. Right, man, als jullie gereed is, hier kom hy. Die wedstrijd natuurlijk Nylstroom tegen Portis. En dat is Nylstroom bij Jastom.
Big battle here, Nelstrom taking on Portis, Sevens Rugby. As you know, it is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Rugby Competition. 34 seconds in. Guess what? Portis, they've got their name on the score sheet already. They're number 10, finding the gap, blitzing his way through to the try line, even taking his time, not even celebrating. It's almost as though so early on in the game, a little bit of time wasting already. He gets the try and he also gets the conversion. Portis moving up to 7 points against Nelstrom. Of course, Nelstrom, they'll want to give their supporters something to smile about. Remember, they were beaten earlier on in this tournament. Of course, remember, this is the pool stages of this competition. These teams fighting for an opportunity to play in that big grand final that will be played later this evening. Of course, all the action coming to you live right here from Hoerskool, Nelstrom and Limpopo. Modimolle is the place to be. Special word of gratitude. Thank you so much to all our sponsors. Stadio Higher Education, one of the sponsors that is helping us bring you this action live and direct from Modimolle. A special broadcast by the Global Sport Network, bringing you live sport every single weekend. Remember to like, to share, to comment, and to subscribe. Quick ball feed here by Nelstrom. They're number 9, a vital component to their team. big ball movement, spreading that ball to the left-hand side of the field. Solid tackle by Portis, securing that ball in the tackle as well. Great running from their big men. Combination play to their number 14. There it is. Their second try of the game. Portis smiling from ear to ear. A quick look at the replay there. Of course, it was Nelstrom who had ball in hand. Number 2 from Portis securing that ball, being able to combine so brilliantly with number 14. He found the gap. He ran straight all the way to the try line. Yes, sir. More of the same, screams the Portis supporters. Absolutely brilliant rugby being showcased right here in the 2025 Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Portis on 14 points. Nelstrom, they are yet to score a single point. We are 3 minutes into this encounter as Nelstrom spreads that ball with confidence. Great passing combinations here by Nelstrom. The chemistry is most certainly looking strong, but they are still looking for their first try of this game. They're number 9 with ball in hand, looking for the dummy pass over there. Number 15 finding the gap, finding his teammate as well. Number 23 looking for the offload, unfortunately not going to hand. A little bit of a commentator's curse there. I spoke about the chemistry. Now it's not looking that good at all. That ball being held up at the moment. Portis applying pressure. Defensive pressure, that is. Penalty goes the way of Nelstrom. Quick tap and run here by the number 15. Interception here by Portis, being chased down. Great combination play, passes the ball to the number 15, running all the way to the try line. 4 minutes in, 3 quick tries. Portis even wasting a little bit of time here. No celebration for them, they're just wasting time, almost walking that ball. Nice and easy, dotting down. Slotting away the conversion as well. 4.5 minutes in, Portis in full control of this game. Moving up to 21 points. 3 quick tries, giving them full control in this game. Nelstrom, they'll be a little bit concerned given the performances that we have seen so far. Of course, they lost that first game earlier on. At this point in time, it looks like this might be their second defeat of the day. But as they always say in sports, it's never over until it's over. There's still lots of rugby action that can come your... Oh! Big bump! What a hit! Portis, yo machine! What an absolutely brilliant try by their number 3. We have to show you that highlight. Oh! Brilliant, brilliant stuff. That replay will be coming quite shortly. Watch this big hit. He gets the ball, runs into space. They number 10. Big hit, pushing men out his way. Brilliant offload to their number 3. Nice and easy for try number 4. It's going to be a long day in the sun for Nelstrom if they continue playing their rugby this way. Portis up to 28 points. We are about 5 minutes and 50 seconds into this tough battle between Nelstrom, the home team, taking on Portis. Of course, a reminder, this is the 2025 edition of the Willem Strauss International Rugby Competition. Of course, proudly brought to you by Obaro, our title sponsor, Stadio Higher Education, Interactive Security, Deutschland, LDV South Africa. Thank you so much for your partnership in bringing you this live rugby action all the way from Limpopo, Modimolle. Hoerskool, Nylstroom is the place to be. Remember, this is a special broadcast by the Global Sports Network. Remember to like, to share, to comment, and to subscribe. Let us know, do you think Nelstrom can come back in this encounter? Are you a Nelstrom supporter? Are you right here at the stadium? If you're not, please pull through. I mean, you can join us for some brilliant Sevens rugby this afternoon, as we're about to see yet another scrum in this game. Portis has truly brought the physicality, not just when it comes to scrum time, but when it comes to using their physicality to muscle their way all the way to the try line. Of course, they have already scored 4 tries in this game, but Nelstrom, they'll be looking to use the scrum, unfortunately not going their way. The number 10 for Portis with a quick grubber kick. What an absolutely brilliant try. Number 10 from Portis, he's definitely putting up his hand saying that I want to be man of the match. As we watch the quick replay here, watch his ball movement. It's actually a Nelstrom scrum here. Number 10 from Portis being smart enough to pick up that ball, puts the ball on the boot for the grubber kick, kicks the ball. Brilliant bounce of the ball. He secures that ball all the way to the try line. Yes, sir. Portis in full control of this game, thumping their authority in this first half. What an absolutely brilliant 7 minutes of play in that first half. Portis taking full control of this game. 5 tries in this first half. It is Pool A, Obaro, Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Competition. What an absolutely brilliant game we are seeing so far. Portis in full control of the game. Unfortunately, Nelstrom, when they have opportunities, not being able to convert those opportunities, and that's what's costing them big time right here. But when you look at Portis, they've been absolutely clinical, taking full advantage of every opportunity they've been given. I mean, you look at a player like number 10, wow, absolutely brilliant. You look at the highlight reel as well. We saw a big hit from him. We saw him being able to put the ball on the boot, use the grubber kick, getting the bounce of the ball to go in his favor as well. Absolutely brilliant stuff from Portis. But the one thing that I can tell you is that every single team is playing for an opportunity to feature in that big grand final later tonight. Of course, a special word of gratitude to Stadio Higher Education, being our partner in bringing you this live rugby action. Of course, you can apply right now and study with Stadio in 2026. Applications are open. Stadio is a higher education's institution. If you are looking for the best education in the country and you do have facilities close to you, please make sure that you apply and register as soon as possible. Of course, we are at the end of 2025. A lot of us are looking to further our education. Stadio is most certainly the right place for you. In terms of our other sponsors that are helping us bring this action to you, LDV South Africa, those fancy cars that you are seeing around the stadium looking absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for your support as well. Deutschland, ensuring that no one goes thirsty this afternoon. They're a partner as well in terms of bringing you this broadcast and interactive security. Thank you so much for keeping all of us safe. Let's move on to the second half of this big battle between Nelstrom taking on Portis. Looking at that first half, Portis being in full control, scoring 5 tries. They are on 35 points. Nelstrom, unfortunately, they haven't been able to score a single point just yet, as we see the restart of the action in the second half. Scrappy affair at the moment. Portis looking to continue their winning momentum from the first half. You can see that agility and fitness plays a big part of Sevens rugby. In these moments, you do see a few tied legs. That's when the substitutions play a vital role. Of course, given South African rugby, we call it the bomb squad. The gents that give you a little bit of energy, a little bit of pace. You know, sometimes you just need a boost. And when you look at your substitutions bench, that's the role that they play, ensuring that you finish the game strong. In terms of Nelstrom, they'll be hoping that their substitutions can actually help them secure a try, because they still haven't scored a single point, as we see a scrappy scrum there. Referee calling them back. Offside there. Penalty going the way of Portis. They've been in full control of this game from start to finish. We are 18 seconds and 8 minutes into this encounter. Great rugby coming your way here in Nelstrom. Great offload there by Portis to their number 7, looking to push men out his way, finding the gap, looking for the offload. Number 15, fresh legs on the park. Yes, sir, that's it. Try number 6 for Portis. More of the same. You can't stop this team. 40 points on the board. The question is, can they get the conversion as well? The answer is a simple yes. They move up to 42 points. 9 minutes on the clock, and Nelstrom, they are having a tough afternoon so far. They lost their first game, and it looks like they're about to lose their second game. At this point, we talk about consolation tries. The local supporters, they're looking for a try. They're looking for something to celebrate. They've come all the way, left home, sitting in the stands right now, supporting their home team. Nelstrom, come on lads, let's give them something to celebrate as we see the restart by Portis. As we're seeing the ball being spread with confidence. Offload not going to hand. Number 7 for Nelstrom, picking up the scraps, shaking off the tackles there. Quick feet, solid offload. The number 2, the big man, what a big hit. Number 7 getting involved with the action as well. Great offload here. Here it is, number 10 for Nelstrom, securing their first try of the game. 10 minutes on the clock. Nelstrom finally on the board. Watch the action here. Solid offload. He gives it to the number 2. Moving men out his way. What a big hit. Combines with number 7. Gives the ball to the man on his outside. He combines with number 10. And the pace on this man, you can't stop him. He's smiling from ear to ear, all the way to the try line. They get the conversion as well. 7 points on the board, closing the gap between themselves and Portis. 10 minutes, 40 seconds on the board. Portis wouldn't be too concerned here. They're on 42 points. Nelstrom, they're just on 7 points, so some would say it's a done deal. Nelstrom, though, looking for a few consolation tries. Not looking to leave the scoreboard like that. Portis moving men out their way. Then number 1 gaining about 40 meters on his own, losing his cap there in the process. Of course, it's incredibly hot right here in Limpopo. Fitting. It is the summertime, of course. Sevens rugby. That's how we like it. We don't like the rain. We like the sunshine because we get to watch some rugby. 3 minutes and a half left in this encounter between Nelstrom and Portis, as we're about to see yet another scrum. Can Nelstrom make this one count? They'll be looking for a quick feed here, looking to run the ball out of their territory. Solid scrum here from Portis, making Nelstrom sweat. Referee asking for that scrum to reset. 2 minutes left on the clock. Portis in full control. 41 points, 7 points to Nelstrom. They'll be looking for 1 or 2 consolation tries just to make that scoreboard a little bit more respectable this afternoon. Quick feed there, the number 10 from Portis yet again. You can't stop this man. More of the same. There it is. He secures his hat trick. Picking up that ball there after that scrum, ensuring that he finds the gap as well. Darting down, no time wasting on this occasion. You can see that the men are a little bit tired. Hands on the head, body language says it all. Portis looking for the conversion, unfortunately not getting that conversion. Not every day that you see a conversion hitting the upright, but it happened there. 47 minutes. 47 points, pardon me, to Portis. 13 minutes on the clock. Nelstrom, they're on 7 points. As we see the quick restart here by Portis. Shaky take there by Nelstrom. Portis picking up the ball there. However, penalty goes the way of Nelstrom. 30 seconds left in this battle. Hearing the hooter there in the background as well. This should be the last passage of play that we see in this game. Portis in full control of this one, leading by 40 points. They've scored 47 points. Nelstrom just on 7 points. Quick feed here for the scrum by Nelstrom, unfortunately. Portis securing that ball. They'll be happy about that. The number 13 grabs the ball with one hand, combines brilliantly with the number 6. There it is. What an absolutely brilliant way for Portis to end this encounter. Yet another try. Quick replay here. Look at the number 13 being able to move that ball so brilliantly. Number 6 spotting the gap on the right hand side of the field, pardon me, touching down for that try. Very, very difficult conversion. Unfortunately, not slotting that one away, but it matters not. What an absolutely brilliant game we saw here by Portis. Completely dismantling Nelstrom. Portis, 52 points. Nelstrom just securing 7 points. Of course, man of the match in that game goes to the number 10 from Portis, being able to score 3 tries. His ball movement was brilliant, finding gaps, brilliant, and his ability to just use the grubber kick as a weapon, absolutely phenomenal. They'll be one of the contenders. They'll be one of the dangerous teams that we will be watching as we progress this afternoon. Remember, every single pool game builds up to that grand final that will be played later tonight. Lots of action still coming your way. It is the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Rugby Tournament, hosted right here in Modimolle, Limpopo, at Hoerskool, Nelstrom. So much rugby action still lies ahead. Of course, a special word of gratitude to all our sponsors, as you can see on the screen right now. Stadio Higher Education, thank you so much for your support. Interactive Security, Deutschland, as well as LDV South Africa. Thank you so much for your support. Bringing live sevens rugby right here every single weekend on the Global Sports Network. Please remember to like, to share, to comment, and to subscribe. Make sure that you also switch on your notifications. Every single weekend, we bring you great running rugby from across the country. The action continues this afternoon. Lots of rugby still lying ahead. Stay tuned.
Direct volslagen goal, direct goals, CAA nummerplaat, alsjeblieft van start nog voor jou. Direct volslagen goal, CAA nummerplaat, van start nog voor jou alsjeblieft. CAA 200947, rode goal, CAA 200947, van start nog voor jou, alsjeblieft, direct goal. Dan kan je dit in Engels sê, dalk is daai persoon Engels.
And we are back again, 6th match of the day. And it is the All-Stars Academy second team taking on Orex. The All-Stars 7th Academy, very dangerous team as we saw in their first match. And one of the players to watch out for is that man wearing the number 15 jersey. He was brilliant, scoring a hat-trick for himself. So a very dangerous team here is SA07 Star Academy. As I'm saying, that man scores the try, the number 12. Gets over for his second try of the day. And it's the All-Stars drawing first blood. 5 points on the board with the extra 2 to come. Oh, and he misses it. The score stays 5. First minute of the game. All-Stars Academy 5, Orex without a try. Now it's a restart by All Stars. Nice short restart, but the referee calls them back. And the penalty goes the way of Orex. And it's that man with the dreads, Rasta, wearing the number 8 jersey. It's the big man looking to do some damage. Nice strong carry. Oh, and the penalty goes the way of All Stars. 10 over ball. They look to play it quickly. It's the man with the number 8 looking for options on the outside. Does he go himself? Yes, he will. Look at that. He says, catch me if you can. And none of them have been able to catch him. Oh, and he also adds a little goose step there. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful try. All Stars doing very well on defense, turning defense to attack. And then it's just that man wearing the number 8 looking to go himself with ball on hand, the pace, the power. He says, you can't catch me. And now it's a restart again by All Stars. Orex already trailing 12 points to 0. 2 tries down in the first half. Obviously we know how dangerous this All Stars team is. You don't give them opportunities. Just as I said it, you do not give them opportunities, because they will punish you. It's that man wearing the number 6 on his back. And he makes sure he ate and left no crumbs. He left the defense in the dust. I think they're still shocked. They don't even know what happened there. And now for the extra 2. And he makes sure this time, adding the cherry on top of the cake. Orex, the game slowly slipping away. 19 points to 0. Can they find their way back into this game? Now it's the restart. The man with the number 14 on his back. It's a deep restart this time, and Orex let it bounce. As you'd know, as a rugby coach, rugby coaches always tell you never let the ball bounce. And that's exactly what Orex did here. But fortunately, they get the penalty. Get out of jail, free card there. Now they look to find touch with the picture of that man, Rasta, wearing the number 8. The trustworthy boot of Rasta. And he finds touch. All Stars now bring in some fresh legs. Questions have been asked, and now Orex needs to answer. Slowly but surely, the train is departing the station. And Orex are not in that train, as things look at the moment. And our skewed throw, overcooking it there from Orex. Just as I said, All Stars Academy, you do not give them those opportunities. They feed off scraps. They will punish you from those mistakes. And now it's that man wearing the number 4 to feed into the scrum. And now they look to go end to end. That's that number 12. Big strong ball carrier, and look at that, he goes himself. Ho ho! And he says, you can't catch me. He left the defenders in dust. He left them in confusion. They do not have an answer for that man wearing the number 12. A very big lad he is indeed, with a lot of pace and a lot of power. Give him space and he will punish you. And once again, this broadcast is proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. So please like, share, comment and subscribe. And now it's a restart again by All Stars. Oh, going directly into touch. I think that might have just been the only mistake they've made so far in this half. And now Orex get the penalty on the 50. What can they do here? Can they get some points on the board? And now that man taps it, gives it to the big man. Oh, nice defense there. Driving that man back. Oh, and it's the number 12 again. We spoke about that man. Going over the ball. Getting the 10 over. For All Stars. And now they look to go wide. It's the first man, the number 4. Little Goosey. And is over. Runaway train. Runaway train. Just look at him jogging to the try line. He's not even sprinting. He is jogging to the try line. Oh, and he just gives it to his one of his teammates. He gives it to his number 14. Father Christmas, you get a try, you get a try. And now the hooter has sounded. 33 points. 33 points on the board for All Stars. Orex still scoreless, still pointless. Not a single point on the board for them in the first half. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, it is not over until it's over. We've seen it happen before. Teams crawling back in the second half, coming back from nothing. We've seen the Barbarians, what they did to the Obaro Blue Bulls. Can Orex replicate that? Can they change the game? As we see there, the coach is just having a word with the boys. Words of encouragement. Just giving their little insights of how the game has gone so far. Coachy for sure will be telling them, boys, relax. Relax, let's play rugby. We've been playing brilliant rugby and let us continue playing brilliant rugby as we've done today. If All Stars wins here, it will be their second win of the game. And a special shout out to one of our sponsors, Stadio Distance Learning. Stadio Higher Education. The best education you can find in South Africa. Stadio Higher Education. Also, a special shout out to Obaro, LTV. And please, if you can, download the BMT Broadcasting Sports app. You can find it on Play Store or iPhone Store. And now, for the second half, it's all to play for Orex. They're gonna throw everything into this game. It's hanging on the balance. Can they do it? Or will All Stars come on top? Statman again, the number 12, we spoke about him, is dangerous. You don't give him space, and he gives it to his number 5. Runaway train. Easy as you like it. Defense non-existent from Orex. A few tired legs there, as one would say. Fatigue slowly kicking in, tired bodies, sore bodies. The legs are getting a bit heavy. It's becoming very hard for them to run, as we see there. All Stars just making it look easy, as we see some of the young stars here at Hoerskool Nylstroom. The future of tomorrow. And now it's a restart again from All Stars. Orex still scoreless. 8 minutes into this game. Oh, and they let it bounce. Oh my goodness. Orex. As I said, and I'm gonna say it again, one of the things a coach will always tell you, never let the ball bounce. As we see there, why you should never let the ball bounce. Orex let that ball bounce, didn't get it from the air. And then the chase was just brilliant from All Stars. Just capitalizing on those mistakes from Orex. Now it's a restart again. This time it goes deep. And the ref calls them back. Penalty going the way of Orex. Can they pull a few strings here? String one or two things together and hopefully get some points on the board. Consolation try, as one would call it. And now it's a tap and go from that man looking to go himself. The number 4. Nice little offload to his number 3. Big man. Nice solid carries in the midfield by Orex. Oh, and the ref blows his whistle. Hello there. And now it's a tap and go again. Another bite at the chair. Oh, big man. He's like, get out of my way. Bus is full. The bus is full. Oh, high tackle there. And the ref reaches out into his pocket and pulls out a yellow card. High tackle. And now Orex, another chance for them to dot over. It's Rasta. And now just playing soft hands is Orex. They're in the 22 and they look to go to the shorter side. It's that man Rasta again with a nice long pass to that man on the wing. And the ref calls them back. They'll want to play it quickly and catch the All-Stars defense sleeping. Just as I said, there's the big man again, the number 3, taking names. And they go to the shorter side. Oh, bounce unfavorable. Poor pass there. Poor execution from Orex. Nothing coming together for them today. 11 minutes into this encounter. The score stands 45-0. All-Stars Academy leading 45-0. That was a dominant display by All-Stars. Coming here and showing us the quality side that they are today. As we see there, some of our sponsors. Now it's just scrum feed for All Stars. Can they get another one? Still about 3 minutes left in this encounter. And now it's taken quickly by that man playing from their own half. They'll look to run it. Oh, and he cuts them open. Does he have the pace? Oh no, that man says no. He shut the door. But it's a nice quick offload. It's that man. Show and go. The afterburners. Does he have it? Yes. He will go all the way. And he dots down under the post. All Stars. What a quality team. And they make sure of the 2 points. Eating and living, no crumbs. Leaving nothing behind. Orex still pointless, tryless in this game. Now the score 52-0 with about 2 minutes to go. It's been a long evening for them, hasn't it, Orex? It's a nice shot. Oh, almost collected by that man. Oh, and the number 10 makes the break. Oh, beautiful defense, scrap defense there. Shutting the door. Oh, it's the number 4. Tries to put a little handoff, offload to number 3. Soft hands by Orex. It's the number 10 again. Oh, and they get the 10 over. Beautiful defense there by All Stars. As we see there, some of the people, spectators here in Modimolle at Hoerskool, Nylstroom, enjoying some lekker rugby. And now about a minute and a half left in this encounter. Now they look to find touch with the trustworthy boot of that man. Does he find touch? Yes, he does. What a touch finder. Orex now with their backs against the wall on their own 5-meter line.
And there the hooter goes. But I think All Star says no, we want to get one more. Just one more, ref. Just one more. Oh no, it looks like it's a line out for Orex instead. In their own 5-meter line. What will they do here? Do they end the game? Trialers. And as we see there, scrappy line out. And All Stars feeding off those scraps. Eating and leaving nothing behind. Making sure. Valiant effort, as one would say, from Orex, but just not good enough today. They were totally outclassed by the All Stars 7 Academy. All Stars dotting down 57 points, 2-0. Easy as you like it. Easy as you like it. And once again, please remember to like, share, subscribe, and thank you.
Welcome to game number 7 of the 2025 Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament right here at Hoerskool, Nelstrom in Modimolle. Lots of Sevens rugby action coming your way this afternoon. 25 seconds into this big battle between RTA as well as the African Barbarians. Of course, we saw the African Barbarians earlier on. They had a brilliant encounter. Great fast running rugby as well. African Barbarian. Scrum of this big game. These are the moments that count. So often in sports we talk about big games require big players, and these are the moments where they have to step up in the big way. Of course, the one thing that we'll know about this African Barbarians team is the fact that they've got Raiders players in the squad. The man with the dreadlocks, Jonathan Kubeka. He's an absolute superstar when it comes to sevens rugby as well as 15s. We know him quite well from the club rugby scene out in Johannesburg. Absolutely brilliant offload here by the African Barbarians. Great offload. Jonathan Kubeka, the man with the number 10 on his back. Great combination play. Solid offload, looking for the gaps. RTA struggling with their defensive systems. There it is, first try of the game for the African Barbarians. Let's go. The man with the number 1 on his back. Great combination play between this African Barbarians outfit. Looking strong, looking good, but most importantly, looking fast. Jonathan Kubeka has the 2 points. We've got 2.5 minutes on the board so far. African Barbarians, they find themselves now on 7 points. RTA, they are yet to score a single point. If they don't fix those mistakes in terms of their defensive structures, it is going to be a long afternoon for them, because the African Barbarians won't let them rest. As we see a quick restart in this big sevens tournament, 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Tournament. Great ball movement here by the African Barbarians. RTA not shying away in terms of applying defensive pressure, looking so strong, looking so good. Great ball movement here from the African Barbarians, looking solid. Rasta finding the gap there, running straight into contact. This man is looking for a try. He's hungry, he's serious, and he most certainly means business. Great combination play. The ability for the African Barbarians to use the width of the field is something that truly stands out in this encounter. Of course, advantage being given to RTA. They're deep within their territory. They'll be hoping to run the ball out of their spaces using their quick feet, but unfortunately running backwards. Interesting strategy, but he finds the gap. Moving from one point to another, gaining about 15 meters. Jonathan Kubeka looking for the turnover ball there. They also secure the penalty. Broad smile on his face. As you know the story, Sevens Rugby, it's all about fast running rugby. Special thank you to Deutschland, one of the special sponsors that are supporting us in bringing you live Sevens Rugby this afternoon right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle. 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Of course, every single pool game matters. Why? Because that grand big final will be played later this evening. Seeing the scrummies pushing each other there, just ahead of the big scrum. Of course, so often in rugby, we remind the players that don't show off your boxing skills. Rather focus on your rugby skills. Show your talent on the field. A little bit of a scrappy affair there at scrum time. Pressure being applied. African Barbarians securing the ball there. The man with the number 89 on his back. Quick feed. Great combination play between himself and John Kubeka. Finding the gap there. The ball still in play, turning men around, looking for the gap. RTA not being shy to apply defensive pressure. John Kubeka using the width of the field there, pushing men out his way, trying to run to the try line, looking a little bit slow there. Is John Kubeka, a little bit fatigued, one would say. 2 minutes left in this encounter. RTA still have a lot of time to score a try. Looking at the scoreboard, a minute and a half left. African Barbarians, they are on 7 points. RTA, they haven't scored a single point just yet, but this game can turn at any second. Second scrum of the game. Looking at the scrum that we saw earlier on, it was somewhat of a scrappy affair. The scrummies also greeting each other. A little bit of pushing, a little bit of shoving. Of course, Obaro, our title sponsor, thank you so much for your support. LDV South Africa, we appreciate you. And Stadio Higher Education, thank you for giving us the support to showcase live Sevens Rugby on the Global Sports Network. African Barbarians applying the pressure, getting the turnover ball. Number 89 looking for the quick tap and run. Unfortunately, referee saying slow down, breathe, don't rush the ball now. Quick tap and run by number 9. Nice and easy, they're spreading that ball so nicely. The man with the number 12 on his back, looking to gain a few meters. Penalty goes the way of the African Barbarians as they run into space. Knocking on the door of opportunity, looking for their second try of the game. The number 9 gaining about 5 meters there with that break. RTA being tested in terms of the defense. There it is, another fantastic try. Solid celebration by the man with the number 7 on his back. A quick highlight reel here. Look at the way in which they look from side to side, looking for the opportunities. Number 7 finding that line break. Weak defensive structures being exposed there by RTA. You can't give the African Barbarians too many opportunities. You know why? Because they will most certainly make you pay. That's what RTA is realizing right now. 7 minutes on the board. It is the end of the first half in this Premier Pool A encounter. It is the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Unfortunately, RTA, they haven't scored a single point. The African Barbarians, they've scored 2 solid tries. One early on in that first half, and then another one towards the latter part of the second half. 14 points on the board for the African Barbarians. Of course, some of the star players for this outfit. You've got players like John Kubeka, the man with the number 10 on his back. That's a player that always makes the right decisions. But most importantly, the combination play between himself and his teammates have been quite vital. The one thing that they've done quite well as well when you look at this African Barbarians outfit is that they had the ability to combine a solid defensive structure with fast running rugby, especially attacking rugby, taking advantage of the opportunities that were on offer given to them by RTA. Unfortunately, RTA playing most of that first half so deep within their territory, not being able to break those defensive systems of the Barbarians. But it's never over until it's over. You know the story. This is sport after all. Anything can happen. Of course, a special word of gratitude to Stadio Higher Education. We appreciate the support that you've given us in this broadcast. Of course, remember, if you want to further your education, if you are wondering, when can I apply? When can I check the website? Now is most certainly the time. Stadio Higher Education, they are open for applications for the 2026 academic year. Do the right thing and register with one of the best higher education institutions in this country. Stadio is most certainly the place for you if you want to further your education. And of course, our friends, our family at Stadio, thank you so much for the support that you guys are giving us in terms of bringing the country live sevens rugby at the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament as we see kickoff for the second half. Unfortunately, the African Barbarians not being able to secure that ball there. RTA looking for the scraps. This could be a big moment for them to score their first try of the game. RTA, there it is, securing the first try of the second half. Brilliant fast running rugby, spotting the opportunities, seeing the gaps. The big question is, can they get the conversion? African Barbarians, they started that first half quite strong. RTA unfortunately not being able to get that conversion. But in terms of the scoreboard right now, we've got 8 minutes and 23 seconds on the board. African Barbarians leading by 14 points to 5 points. African Barbarians with ball in hand right now. RTA applying the pressure, not allowing them to breathe. Quick feet, finding the gap is the number 9. For the African Barbarians, can this man be stopped running all the way to the try line? 3 men being needed to take him down. Opening gaps for other players on the park. John Kubeka unfortunately dropping the ball there. Quick feet. John Kubeka looking for the gap, finding the gap. There it is, try number 3, more of the same. Started the momentum in the first half, continues. That victory song for the African Barbarians in the second half. John Kubeka, Captain Fantastic. More of the same, slots away the conversion for his try as well. 9 minutes, 30 seconds on the board. African Barbarians in full control of this encounter. RTA, they found themselves just on 5 points. Now just a kind reminder, if you do want to see live running rugby and sporting action every single week, make sure that you download the BMT app on your phone. You can get it on either your Play Store or your Apple App Store. Every single platform you can get it to ensure that you stay locked in, tuned in to the action every single week, brought to you by the Global Sports Network. African Barbarians, they've got the ball in hand. 10 minutes on the clock, 5 minutes left as we see this ball being held up. RTA securing the penalty there. Ball being held up. Absolutely brilliant fight back that we're seeing here from RTA. The men in red on your screen. Great sportsmanship as well, as we're seeing some banter as well between the two teams. Important scrum here. RTA, they're looking to fight back. 4 minutes, 20 seconds on the board remaining for them to actually make a big impact in this game. Solid scrum here. Referee asking for stability. RTA securing that ball there. Great combination play, using the length and the width of the field here. Quick feet, looking for the gap. Solid offload, asking questions is RTA. African Barbarians being tested in terms of their defensive structures. Applying pressure, looking for the turnover here. Rushing their play are the Barbarians. Penalty goes the way of RTA. They've got ball in hand, moving that ball quite quickly. Looking for the gaps. Shaking the players off is RTA. Here it is. Absolutely brilliant. You can hear the supporters screaming RTA's name. Second try on the board for RTA. They're fighting back in this encounter. You saw the players signaling there for a substitution. The one thing about Sevens rugby is that it's quite physical, it's quite fast, and if you're not fit, you will be exposed. So players being smart, asking their coaches to substitute them at the right time as well. Of course, in terms of the substitutions, they bring a great sense of energy, they bring a great sense of pace to the game as well because of those fresh legs. African Barbarians securing the ball there. Looking strong. That penalty going the way of the African Barbarians. There's a minute and a half left on the clock. African Barbarians leading by 21 points. RTA, they still find themselves on 12 points. Of course, just a reminder, this is the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, coming to you live all the way from Limpopo in Modimolle. Hoerskool, Nelstrom is the place to be. Lots of Sevens rugby action coming to you thick and fast all afternoon. And just a reminder, that big grand final, that will be played later this afternoon. Special word of gratitude goes out to our sponsors. As you can see that big banner there in the background. Interactive Security, thank you so much. Obaro, our title sponsor. LDV, South Africa, those fancy cars in the parking lot. Thank you so much for your support as well. And our education partner, Stadio Higher Education. Thank you for helping us bring live Sevens rugby to you. Penalty here going the way of RTA. Can see a few complaints as well from the African Barbarians. Quick tap and run here. Looking for the gaps. Can they score another try and possibly move their tally up to 19 points? RTA looking for the offload. The pass is not going according to plan. Quite a scrappy affair. RTA looking for opportunities, knocking on the door, looking to break that door down with their physicality. Applying pressure, spreading the ball to the right hand side of the field. RTA, yes sir. Try number 3. As we see a quick simple celebration. Absolutely fantastic run. Can they get the conversion? Yes is the answer. That brings this one to an end. African Barbarians, they can breathe a sigh of relief, losing momentum towards the end of the game, but still securing the victory. 21 points on the board. RTA, well done on the fight back in that second half, but unfortunately not enough to secure the victory, falling 3 points short of the victory as well. RTA on 19 points. What an absolutely brilliant encounter. The action comes to you thick and fast right here on the Global Sport Network. Remember to like, remember to share, to subscribe, and to turn on your notifications. Every single weekend, we bring you live rugby from across the country. As you can see, the action is heating up slowly but surely right here at the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. A word of gratitude to all our sponsors: Stadio Higher Education, Interactive Security, Dorsland securing the drinks for the day, ensuring that no one is thirsty, and of course those beautiful fancy cars that we see in the parking lot, LDV South Africa being our partners. Next game coming up, it is the Premier Pool A division. Obaro Blue Bulls taking on the Vipers. The action continues. Stay tuned.
Waarmee is jy besig?
Niks nie. Lyk vir my soos kon.
Obaro. Elkeen het 'n bietjie boek. Party dalk net meer.
Dis groot net dan, hè?
And we are underway. 7th encounter of the day. It is the Obaro. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 7th encounter of the day. And it is the Obaro Blue Bulls against the Vipers. Blue Bulls obviously losing their first match of the day. Redemption time for them. And our ball quickly taken by Vipers. That man running down the field. Beats one. Looking for his options now. Defense there by the Blue Bulls. Counter ruck. And the ref gives the penalty. Penalty going the way of the Vipers. They'll be looking to inject that venom here. The Vipers. As that man with the white scrum cap looking to go himself. Counter ruck by the Blue Bulls. Ball is ripped out. And the ref says use it. Oh, it's the Vipers with ball on hand. And that man is through. Looking for options. His support line is there. That's the number 2. What a handoff. Oh, I think might have been a high hand to the head there. As we see one of the Obaro Blue Bulls players going down on the field, holding his head. Yeah, I think one of the Vipers players, his hand just going to the head of one of the Blue Bulls Obaro players. But nonetheless, they tap it quickly and go. Now as Blue Bulls, that man not going down. Beautiful leg drive. Making vital meters for his team. And now they look to go wide, stretching the defense. Looking for the fast boys out wide, and I spoke about that, the number 7. Look at the pace. And it's open. And he will dot over. Oh, somebody give that man a speeding ticket. I think he might have exceeded the speed limit. Somebody call the Metro Police. Just look at that. End-to-end stuff. Champagne rugby. Just letting the ball do the work hand to hand to the bread basket. And that man made sure you don't give him an inch of space because he will punish you. The man with the black scrum cap with the number 7 on his jersey. Obviously, Blue Bulls will be looking for redemption here. Matter of fact, both teams will be looking for redemption. Both teams losing their first games. So both teams will be looking to make a statement. Oh, not the best of kickoffs, but it's collected nonetheless by Vipers. That man with the number 11. Now taken quickly, number 13 short side to the number 6. What does he do? Oh, he gets the offload. Oh, the ref says no. No, my son. Your foot was in touch. And they played quickly. Still number 5 is that man with the number 12 on his jersey, showing the afterburners. The number 13 is going after him. Does he get him? Yes, he does. Wow, try-saving tackle. That is what you call a try-saving tackle by that man wearing the 13 jersey. He has just saved his team there with a try-saving tackle. That's what you love to see, that energy, not giving up, chasing his man down. Special shout out to one of our sponsors, Stadio Higher Education. If you're looking to further your studies, please give them a call or check them out on their website, Stadio Higher Education. And after scrum feed for Vipers in their own half. Pressure running down and penalty, says the ref. Think it might have been an early push by by the Obaro Blue Bulls. And our Vipers taken by the Blue Bulls. That man, with the white scrum cap. Show and go. He says he sent them to the shops there. Scrappy ball. That is danger personified. Danger ingozi. Gevaarlijk. And I that man with the number 5 on his back. He wanted to tap it quickly and ref says no. It's a knock on, so we're gonna go for the scrum. Very tight game. 5 minutes into this encounter. Score 7-0. Obaro Blue Bulls with the only try of the game so far. Vipers still tryless. They've not smelled that try line so far. And the ref not happy with that scrum. And he says, reset. Second bite at the cherry. Scrum feed taken quickly by that man. We know how dangerous he is. Inside ball to the number 5. Beautiful defense. And he gets it back for his team. And the Bulls get it back again. Scrappy ball from both teams. It's a knock on. Oh my goodness. Mistake by the Blue Bulls. And now it's the Vipers ball. Get out of jail free card. Now they have to score. They have to get something out of this. Now it's tapped quickly by that man. He bits him. Cuts them open. What are the options? The bounce of the ball there. Vipers, big hit on defense, driving that man back. That's beautiful defense by the Vipers. Driving the Obaro Blue Bulls right back into their own 22. And our advantage. Calls the ref. Penalty, tap and go. What does this man do? Gives the trees number 12. We know the danger that this man possesses. And he says, no. Mistakes by the Obaro Blue Bulls. Now Vipers need to capitalize on these mistakes. And it's that man running down the midfield. Taking player after player. Offload not going to hand. And there goes the hooter. And now they have a last bite at the cherry. And that man looks to kick downfield. Who's there? There's nobody home. No, there is somebody home. Does that man collect it? Yes, he does. The number 6. And now looking to go for himself. And he gives the trees number 10. What do they do here? No, they're saying we're not kicking it out. We want one more try. We are not satisfied with one. It's that man, the number 5. We spoke about that man. What a stamp. And now just fatigue kicking in. It's the number 11, the man with the white scrum cap running down the touchline. He steps inside, steps outside. Oh, scrabble defense by the number 9. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, SA Rugby at its finest. SA's Rugby has got talent. First half done and dusted. Obaro Blue Bulls leading 7 points to 0. Vipers not scoring any points in that first half. It's going to be a very vital and tough half for both teams. Blue Bulls, they cannot relax. It's still anybody's game. It's still anybody's game. They cannot let this one slip from their hands, just like they did with their first game when the Barbas came back from nothing. That man there on the screen wearing the number 9, try saving tackle there in the dying minutes.
Okay, well done met daai defense. Dit was nou great.
I think his name is Knox.
Patience is great. Ons werk mooi hard. Maar iewers gaan jy moet iets laat gebeur.
Saving his team.
You have to make something happen. And if you get half a gap, go
there in the dying minutes of the half. Now the ref just, the coach is giving a few words of encouragement to the boys, trying to uplift their spirits, telling them we fight, boys, till the end. It's not over yet. The game is still within our grasp.
The ball, keep the ball. It's baie erger vir hom te verdedig.
The coach there of the Vipers, the coaching staff of the Vipers. Once again, we'd love to give a special shout out to our sponsors, Obaro, LTV, Stadio, Higher Education. And please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Thrilling second half of rugby we have coming to you. It's all or nothing, do or die, kill or be killed. It's a war, ladies and gentlemen, it's a dogfight, and only one can come out on top. Only one. And who will be that one is the question. If you know, please type down in the comments. The boys just having their refreshments. Obviously, it's a very hot day here in Modimolle at Hoerskool, Nylstroom. A very hot day here in Limpopo. And there goes the hooter for the second half to begin. Leaving Ball being the ball sponsor today for this tournament. And our both teams will be going after each other's heads. I mean, no one likes losing after all. We all want to be winners, but unfortunately it's knockout rugby. Ladies and gentlemen, there can only be one winner, not two. And by the looks of things, Obaro Blue Bulls have the upper hand. They have the 7 points, but still that might not be enough. It's sevens after all, anything can change. Anything can change. The game can flip on its head within seconds. And that's all that the Vipers need to get back into this game. As they kick off now, it's a nice short kick off. Neither team collects. Ball is back with the Vipers. Oh, and that man breaks through the gap. Where's the support line? Nice little offload there. And he's on his knees and the ref says penalty. Penalty to Vipers, and they tap it quickly. It's the number 11 looking to go himself. 14, short side. Oh, beats 2 guys. And he's on his knees. The referee says release him. Now they look to go to the longer side. Oh, it's a nice inside ball by Vipers. Oh, a little spin there. Obaro Blue Bulls, beautiful defense. Just holding them back. Number 14, almost. That man just holding on by the ankle. Everything counts at this moment. Everything counts as we see one of the players losing their boot. one of their breach on the field, and they carry on playing. Blue Bulls looking to run it from their own half. They kick downfield. Who's there? There's nobody home. There is nobody home. And that man wearing the number 7 jersey, he collects it. What does he do now? Nice little goose step, looking for his options. He says, no, I'll do it myself. I will run it all the way. And he plays a nice long pass to his number 2, saying, here's a try for you. And that man just letting that clock, running down the time. Obviously, they know they are not the trailing team. They are in a comfortable position at the moment as they score their second try with the 2 points to come. It is the Willem Strauss International 7th tournament after all. As we see there, one of our sponsors, thank you Obaro, thank you and thank you once again. Baie dankie, ria leboha. Now the Blue Bulls just bring in fresh legs, looking to choke the snake by the head. You know, they say if you want to kill a snake, you have to strike it on the head, and that's exactly what the Blue Bulls have done here today. But is that man making a break there? Oh, and it's a penalty, not supporting his own body weight. If you're gonna go for the ball, you have to support your own body weight. That man just not supporting his own body weight and giving a penalty to the Vipers, and it's that man Knox who made a try-saving tackle earlier on. Another penalty. Obaro Blue Bulls just giving away too many penalties in their own half. Oh, and Vipers knock it on. Oh my goodness, must be frustrating for them. Every time they get the momentum, they play well. When they get in the Blue Bulls half, just those little mistakes. As we see there, knock on. And now the scrum feed for the Blue Bulls. Obviously it's 7s after all, ladies and gentlemen. It's a physically demanding game. You need to be really fit to play this game. So the players are really tired. Some tired legs, fatigue slowly kicking in. It's that man with the scrum cap again. We spoke about how dangerous he is, and he gives it to his number 6. Look at him rolling, steaming down the field, and he gives it to his number 10. Does he have the pace? He says, yes, 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 I will do it. And the Obaro Blue Bulls are over. Look at that, started from their own arms. That man with the white scrum cap, starting in the defender, opening up the space. He gives it to his number 12, running and steaming down the field. And now he looks for his options. He says, no, I can't do it. But I'm going to give it to him, and I know he'll finish it. And he has done it. Not again. And now it's a kickoff again. Deep this time, nicely collected by Vipers. Also to mention, Vipers are still scoreless in this encounter. About 11 minutes gone. That man through the gap. He's been brilliant for them, hasn't he? Knox, that man with the number 9 jersey. He's really tried hard for his team. He's tried to create those opportunities. Now penalty going the way of Vipers. We know how lethal a Viper is, but I think they might have lost their venom. Yeah, I don't think they're playing with their fangs today, because we've not seen any venom from them at all. And I was taken quickly by the Obaro Blue Bulls. Is that man with the number 5 on his bag. What a step, what a step. He says no, get out of my way, get out of my way. Oh, Nyegeleni. He's like, get out of my way. Says that man with the number 5 on his back. And there goes the hooter. There goes the hooter. And the Obaro Blue Bulls have this one in the bag. 24 points nil with the 2 points to come. They've definitely redeemed themselves. And now does he add the extra cherry on top of the cake? I know it does not, but it does not really matter. Because they've clutched it. Vipers, valiant effort from them. They came here, they played brilliant rugby. But unfortunately the Blue Bulls, the Obaro Blue Bulls, come out on top today. They were the better team overall. Dominant performance by the Obaro Blue Bulls, 24-0 to the Vipers.
Ek wil 'n beroep doen op tenminste 4 spanne. Jou kaptein en jou afrigter. Om net gou-gou 'n draai te kom maak hier by my. 4 spanne. Ek dink ek gaan begin met die Vipers en Orex. Die Vipers en die Orex. Ek soek jou kaptein en jou afrigter asseblief.
Yet again, another tough battle right here at the 2025 Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Competition. Of course, title sponsor Obaro. Thank you so much for your support. Big battle here between the Northern Wolves. They're taking on the All-Stars, their first team. Of course, we also saw their second team doing brilliantly this afternoon. Quick running ball here by the All-Stars. Using the width of the field, the number 7. Yes, sir. All the way to the try line. As the All-Stars draw first blood in this big battle. Unfortunately, the defensive structures of the Northern Wolves being tested this afternoon. If they don't fix those defensive structures, it's bound to be a very, very long afternoon for these lads from the Northwest. Of course, we are familiar with Northern, the Platinum Mining Company, supporting rugby as well. Unfortunately, the All-Stars not being able to slot away this conversion. We're about 2 minutes into this encounter. South African All-Stars, they find themselves on 5 points. Northern Wolves yet to score a single point. The one thing that I can tell you is that slowly but surely the stands are filling up right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle, Limpopo. The weather is brilliant for some fast running rugby. If you are around, make sure you pull through, grab your ticket, come and enjoy the rugby. As we see the Northern Wolves with a strong carry here, asking questions, looking for the gaps. South African All-Stars applying pressure, defensive pressure that is. Northern Wolves finding a gap, gaining a few meters there. Their number 6. Solid offload, referee calling them back here. Forward pass. Referee ensuring that he stamps his authority on this game. We are about to see the first scrum of this encounter. 2 minutes, 45 seconds into this encounter. It is Sevens rugby. It comes to you thick and fast. Blink twice and the game might be over. So please keep it locked to your screens. Because if you don't, you might miss the action. Quick feed here by the All-Star scrummy, number 4, looking for the gap. Picks up the ball from the scrum. Runs about 40 meters, 45 meters now. Solid offload. Was that a forward pass? Yes, maybe. Referee calling them back. Offside is the call by the referee. South African All-Stars with ball in hand. Their number 9 looking for opportunities. Passes to number 1. Northern Wolves applying defensive pressure, trying to close those gaps. They also secure the turnover ball. Great running rugby deep within their territory here, Northern Wolves. Some would say they're playing with fire, but they're handling it quite well, using their big men, looking to bully their way through this defensive structure. Very, very high defensive line being played here by the South African All-Stars. There it is. They found the gap, the Northern Wolves. The man with the number 14 on his back, looking for a very long pass. He finds his man. Turns the man inside out, but unfortunately doesn't gain too many meters. Northern Wolves, they've got the ball in hand, but it seems that they're being pushed back slowly but surely. The game being played mostly in the midfield. They're right on that halfway line. Northern Wolves, the number 11, gaining meter after meter, using his physicality to gain a few meters. Number 14, great side step, great grubber kick. Northern Wolves chasing the ball down. Can they get a try? Unfortunately not. South African All-Stars ensuring that the Northern Wolves don't get the first try of the game for their team. Absolutely brilliant afternoon of rugby right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle, Limpopo. Of course, it is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. If you love Sevens Rugby, you are listening to this broadcast, please join us. Grab your tickets. The action is coming thick and fast, and of course, every single team is playing for a spot in that grand final that will be played later this evening. Tempo of the game slowing down a little bit. We are about 5 minutes and 45 seconds into this encounter so far. South African All-Stars taking full control of this game. Northern Wolves, they're struggling a little bit at this point in time. They are yet to score a single point, as we see another big scrum in this encounter. Set pieces always matter. Set pieces being such an important part of the game, especially if you want to assert your dominance. Fortunately, that scrum not going according to plan for the Northern Wolves. South African All-Stars spreading that ball with confidence, looking for the gaps, looking to run into space are the South African All-Stars. Great combination play here. Knocking on the door of opportunity are the South African All-Stars. The man with the number 10 on his back, looking for gaps. Great running rugby, using the width of the field. Number 15, the man who scored a few tries earlier on. We know he's a dangerous man here for the African Stars. Great running feed from the number 10. South African All-Stars, there it is, second try of the game. Right on 7 minutes, ending this first half with an absolutely fantastic try as we hear the hooter. South African All-Stars in full control of this game, 2 tries on the board. Big question is, can the number 4 get the conversion here? Pardon me, the penalty. African All-Stars finding the gap there, number 1. Look at the confidence, look at the pace, nice and easy. Third try of the game for the South African All-Stars. More of the same, racking up the victories. Every victory is vital, every victory is important. Of course, we know that all these teams are playing for a spot in the semis, in that big final. Then number 10, taking his time, looking to add 2 more points to their tally with this conversion. So close, but yet so far. but that matters not.
Dan nou 12-0 in die guns van die All-Stars. Dames en heren, net hierna gaan ons 'n breekie vat. So middagbreekie. Ek weet nie of daai mini rugby nou gaan gebeur nie. Maar ek sal nou by die toernooi direkteur uitvind. Richard? Die eerste wedstryd na hierdie ene gaan dan eers hier so rondom 3 uur begin. So ons gaan 'n breekie vat. Mense, dan kry jy ietsie om te eet daar agter die hoofpaviljoen. En dan kom sit jy lekker hier so.
Welcome back. We are right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle, Limpopo. Of course, it is the big one, the 2025 edition of the Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, a special tournament hosted by Willem himself. Willem, welcome on the thank you so much for hosting us.
For the flatland that they call it here, Limpopo is not Limpopo don't always get that type of events like this and others, so great to host it here, and the huge thanks to Obaro, for coming on board and sponsoring this tournament. Obviously, last year the Blitzbox participated, this year due to their place in the Caritas, and now in the rescue area, but they'll be back next year, so we're just going to grow this bigger and better, and I think we see some outstanding rugby. It's very obvious, the boys that are full-time in rugby, the SA All-Stars, especially with the sevens background, RTA, and even the Barbarians. When you play rugby, or sevens rugby a lot, and you train for it, you always got that little bit of an artist in terms of the other teams, but great rugby.
Absolutely great. The one thing that I do want to ask is just the beauty of this competition. I mean, you are seeing families out here, you're seeing the young kids gaining inspiration from their local heroes. Why is that so important for this competition? Because it's so beautiful to see.
I think one thing about sevens, it's also a level playing field. So you can have boys playing in the second league, playing against maybe professional players. The level field is big clubs can play against small clubs, big schools can play against small schools. And as you say, it's a family thing. You've got some mini rugby involved as well, and a beer garden, and everything that you would like to eat here as well. So I think it's a great event, and hopefully it will go from strength to strength.
Most certainly. Willem, thank you so much, and of course, may this day be absolutely brilliant in terms of the sevens rugby action that we'll see this afternoon. And in terms of that big final, make sure that you stay tuned. That will be played later this evening. Continues right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom. It is the big one. Northern Wolves taking on the South African All-Stars. 9 minutes into the 7th encounter. All-Stars leading by 10 points to 0. As I say that, they secure yet another try, making it 3 tries in this encounter. Absolutely brilliant, fast running rugby coming your way live on the Global Sport Network YouTube channel, or alternatively on the BMT app that you can download on any Play Store or Google Store, whatever it is that you prefer. Make sure that you stay tuned and you are locked into the action that comes thick and fast at the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. It has been an absolutely brilliant affair so far. We've seen 7 matches being played so far, this one being match number 8 on the cards. As we see a quick restart here by the South African All-Stars. Of course, you can see the caliber of the South African All-Stars, as you heard earlier in that interview with Mr. Willem Strauss. Of course, the one thing that we love about this competition is that it almost gives a level playing field to all teams. But of course, so often you can see the difference in skill, the difference in maturity and experience when you look at these different teams. South African All-Stars being one of those teams that are highly rated at this competition. But the big question is, can the Northern Wolves pack a punch this afternoon and actually assert themselves in this encounter? We're about 11 and 20 minutes into this one. It is the South African All-Stars that are smiling from ear to ear. They are in full control of this game, as we see the Northern Wolves securing the ball there, running about 25 meters. But unfortunately losing that ball are the Northern Wolves. African All-Stars running from deep within their territory. This man running about 90 meters to score this try. What an absolutely brilliant try. Number 6 taking his time to dot down the ball. If you talk about blistering pace, that's what we saw right there. Absolutely brilliant stuff from the South African All-Stars. The ability to go from defense to offense so quickly. It's almost as though they turned on a switch and it was all systems go by the man with the number 6 on his back, moving their tally now to 22 points. We're about 12 minutes in and 18 seconds on the board. He adds 2 more points to their tally. South African All-Stars now moving to 24 points. Northern Wolves, unfortunately, hey, they're having a tough afternoon in the burning sun right here in Modimolle. They're yet to score a single point. South African All-Stars truly showcasing their skill, showcasing their class, their maturity, their experience. They're smiling from ear to ear at this point in time. They are one of the favorites heading in to the last few rounds of this competition. Just a reminder, the big grand final will be played later this evening. Of course, a special word of gratitude to our title sponsor, Obaro, LDV, South Africa. Of course, the beautiful cars that you see in the parking lot. Thank you so much for your support, as well as Stadio Higher Education. Thank you for your partnership in making sure that this live rugby is being showcased to the whole of South Africa and the world. If you would like to stay locked in, stay tuned to all the action that's coming your way, please make sure to subscribe, to like, and to comment on our page on YouTube, or alternatively download the BMT app on your Play Store. South African All-Stars with ball in hand right here, looking for one more try as we end this encounter. Swinging the ball with confidence here, moving the ball from side to side, looking for gaps. There it is yet again. The man with the number 11 on his back. A nice quick goose step, finding the gap, cruising his way to the try line. Almost looked for a second there that the Northern Wolves had given up. Taking his time, dotting down the ball. Absolutely brilliant try by the man with the number 11 on his back. One for the highlight reel this afternoon. This conversion kick will be the last piece of action that we will see between the Northern Wolves and the South African All-Stars. Can they add 2 more points to their tally? There it is, 31 points to the South African All-Stars. Unfortunately, the Northern Wolves failing to score a single point from start to finish. The South African All-Stars were in full control of this game, taking charge, asserting themselves in this competition, reminding us why they are one of the favorites to lift the trophy later this afternoon. Of course, this is the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, coming to you live from Hoerskool, Nelstrom, all the way in Limpopo, Modimolle, die platteland, soos hulle sê in Afrikaans. Thank you so much to all our sponsors, Obaro, Stadio Higher Education, Interactive Security, Deutschland, as well as LDV South Africa. Thank you so much for your partnership in ensuring that we can bring this live rugby action to everyone across South Africa. Stay tuned, more action comes your way right here at the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament.
Wat doen ek vandag vir jou? Ietsie makliks. Soos 'n plaaslik. Ek weet wat jy bedoel.
Ek bly sy het nie vir highlights gevra nie.
Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
Ek's actually fine hoor. Ja.
Wide.
Hou snork man. Ek snork nie.
Droom ek is 'n trein.
Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kort. Probleem is net as hy begin backfire.
Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
Desployed.
Hou snork man. Ek snork nie. Droom ek is 'n trekker.
Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kom. Probleem is net as hy begin backfire. Obaro.
Welcome back to the 2025 edition of the Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Competition. What an absolutely beautiful affair right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle. Of course, we saw the action earlier on, slowly but surely building all the way until the big grand final that will be played a little bit later. But of course, we had to grab one of the organizers, Willem, one of the vital components to ensuring that we get to see this absolutely beautiful tournament on display. Willem, hoe gaan dit?
Goed en jy man?
Baie goed, dankie. We are seeing some brilliant rugby on display. I want to talk to you about the importance of this competition. What makes it so special?
Okay, in the first place, what makes it special? We're out in the country districts where there's not a lot of rugby. In the bushveld on a hot summer's day, and with a great vibe, a nice group of teams, players, our sponsors, Obaro, the title sponsor of the Obaro Willem Strauss Sevens Festival. Our other sponsor is Doorsland, he's keeping us the Lessie Doors. Yeah. And then Interactive Security, looking after our security needs. And then as well, Stadio, one of our co-sponsors. And also it's nice having you guys here, live streaming this event. That makes it important. The players are doing it, we get a lot of compliments. Everybody's happy, it's going well. So we can just say thank you to the man above, our Lord, for blessing us with this Danish opportunity.
Most certainly. The one thing that I love about this rugby festival is the kids. I mean, you've got a mini rugby tournament going on at the moment. It seems to be a beautiful, fun family affair. Yes, it's about the main players who are playing in the main matches, but also the young kids also get an opportunity to showcase their skills, and their family get to sit in the stands and also enjoy the rugby.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. It's very important. These youth guys playing here, these 3-year-olds to 10-year-olds playing here today, they are the future of SA Rugby. Yeah. They're the next Faf de Klerk, Henry Pollard, Sasha, Sia Kulisi, Kitley Arendse. They are the future of rugby, and it starts here. Involving them, it's for them an honor to play in a big event like this. It's like playing in a national stadium for them. They're seeing good sevens rugby, and they're playing here. And what's nice about these young ones is they bring in the whole family. Grandpa and grandma comes and watch. Mom and dad, and everybody of them is a winner at the end of the day, and that's what we want to create. Opportunity for these youngsters to play in this event, being part of it, not felt left out while the big guys play, and giving him an opportunity. Thanks to our partners in the day of this, RSD, and I'm thinking of Armand, who's organising all the billetjies here in Limpopo. Thank you, it was a wonderful opportunity.
Absolutely beautiful. Willem, baie dankie vir die werk wat julle doen hier so in die plattelande area. Julle gee mense 'n geleentheid en dis baie belangrik. En baie dankie vir die werk wat julle ook doen.
Dis 'n groot plesier. Dankie vir julle manne ook wat op livestream vir ons harde werk en dat die mense daar by die huis kan sien wat hier aangaan. Dat hulle volgende jaar in hulle kar kan klim en die paviljoene kan vol sit vir 'n nog beter, groter Obaro Willem Strauss Sevens Festival. Dankie vir julle manne en dankie vir almal wat die toernooi ondersteun wat hier is. Mense wat daar by die huis kyk. Dankie. Julle hou rugby in die gang in hierdie land op hierdie vlak. Dankie.
Fantasties. Baie dankie vir
Okay,
die
dankie.
The action continues right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle and Limpopo. And of course, very shortly at 3 o'clock, we'll see the next round of matches being played. That big grand final will be played later tonight, which is the most important encounter. If you are around the area, please come through, fill the stands, and make sure that you support Sevens Rugby right here in South Africa.
Spied.
Hou snork man. Ek snork nie.
Droom ek is 'n trekker.
Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kom. Probleem is net as hy begin backfire.
Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
wide.
Hoop snork man.
Ek snork nie. Droom ek is 'n trein.
Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kort. Probleem is net as hy begin backfire.
Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
Greetings and welcome back to all the viewers at home. We are here in Mudimul at Hoerskool, Nylstroom. A big encounter, thirsty encounter awaits us today. Almost like a Pretoria derby. It is the Obaro Blowpiller taking on RTA. Here in the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens tournament. And obviously would like to give a special shout out to our sponsors. Obaro being our main sponsor for today, LTV being our car sponsor. So if you're looking for a new whip for December, please give them a call. And then start your higher education. If you're looking to further your studies, please do give them a call or check out their website. Now as we see the boys preparing for kickoff, I'd just like to give a mention to that man wearing the number 7 on his back. Very dangerous in space, very quick feet. What can he bring into this game? Nice kickoff by the Blowpiller, and is held up. Ref says penalty, RTA, take it quickly. And they need to go wide now, and nice shimmy, step, cut them open, to the gap, options, no! Inside ball to that man, beautiful support line. Oh, he doesn't get there. Try saving tackle by that man wearing the number 10. And he shuts the door. Oh my goodness. What a try saving tackle. Chased him down, hunting him down. And now they get it. RTA drawing first blood. Scoring the first try of the match. And now the Obaro Blue Bulls are 5 points down. Questions have been asked, and now they need to answer. Both teams will be fighting for bragging rights. Two giants of the game going head to head, toe to toe. And now that kick just going slightly to the right. Those 2 points might come back and bite them later on. At sevens, every point counts. Every point counts. And now it's a restart by RTA. It's a nice hanging kick, not collected by the Blue Bulls. But now the ball is in the hands of RTA. Look at that man, making easy work of those defenders. Now not getting the ball quick enough, but nonetheless they look to go wide, stretching the defense. It's that man, dazzling feet. Oh, danger personified. Oh, look at that. And the offload. That's $1 million pass. And a counter ruck by the Bulls. Not good enough. And now they look to go on the open side. It's that man again. Oh, he leaves them for dead. And it's over.
RTA putting up a statement here in the first half. Just look at that. Nice little pass. Beat his man. And it's over. And now for the extra 2, Statman, the dazzling feet. What a player. Can he now add the extra 2? Oh, and yes he does. Saying I can score that any day of the week. RTA playing end-to-end stuff, champagne rugby today. Obaro, Blue Bulls still struggling to settle into this game, while RTA has hit the ground running. Now it's a restart. He slapped it back, collected by the Bulls, that number 6. Now they go opposite direction, looking for the first man out in the wing. There's that man, I spoke about him. Puts in the good step, and he's over. Look at him go. Nobody's gonna catch him. I spoke about that man. He's danger personified. Ingoes, like you do not give him space. He's just gonna give you that bit of a good step, and he's gone. Just look at the replay there. He says, give me the ball, look at that. Just stalls, puts in the goose step, and then the pace. He says, you can't catch me, you can't catch me. Oh, he's been brilliant today. That man with the black scrum cap. And now the Blue Bulls score their first try of this encounter. That's another solid restart. Oh no. Looks like they might have knocked it on there. The blow biller. Now it's going to be a scrum feed for RTA. But the Bulls will be breathing down their necks. Five minutes into this encounter, RTA leading this game 12 points to 5. Oh, and it's a scrum feed, and the ref says penalty to RTA, and they look to play it quick, going to the man outside. The man outside, look at the pace, look at the pace of that man. Oh my goodness. Champagne rugby by RTA. End-to-end rugby. Just too fast. Somebody call the Metro Police. That man might have just exceeded the speed limit. Because wow, he left the defenders in the dust. He left them confused. Now 6 minutes, less than a minute to go in this first half. RTA being the more dominant team, scoring 17 points. And Obaro Blue Bulls being on the short end with only 5 points on the board. Beautifully taken in the air by that number 7. Taken quickly from the ruck. Blue Bulls now playing soft hands over that man. Tries to play a grabber kick but not going to hand. It is picked up by that man. And he's gonna go. RTA. RTA. You beauty. They get their 4th of the game. Oh, it's going to be a mountain for the Blue Bulls to climb. And now there goes the hooter. And the ref says that's enough for this first half. Those were just the starters, and now for the main course. Stadio being the more dominant team today. Sorry, RTA, pardon me, being the more dominant team today. Obaro Blue Bulls just not finding their rhythm. Trying to string a few things together here, but nothing going to plan so far. But then obviously we've seen it. We've seen teams come back from nothing. So it's not yet over. It is not yet over. The train is not yet departed. The Obaro Blue Bulls still have a chance of boarding that train. And again, we would like to give a special shout out to our sponsors. Obaro being our main sponsor. And this Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Tournament. LTV being our car sponsor. Remember, if you're looking for a new ride, a new whip this coming December, be sure to check out one of their dealerships. And then start your higher education. If you're looking to further your studies, please do check them out. Now the team is just having their refreshments. The coaches just giving them a few words of encouragement, going over the game plan, and obviously going to this second half. I'm sure the RTA coach will be the more happy one, as they are the leading team. Stadio higher education, as you see there on your screens. Quality education. Please, once again, please do check them out. And now we are back for the second half. And now that's a nice restart. Taken beautifully by the big man, that number 3. And our Blue Bulls trying to string 1 and 2, trying to connect A and B here and maybe get something. Oh man, and the ref blows penalty for the Bulls. Can they produce a moment of magic here? And as I'm saying, it's that man, the number 1, running down the touchline. When he gives it to his inside man, the number 10. Beautiful support line. Beautiful support line by the number 10. Just look at that, the number 11 saying we're going to tap it quickly and go. Looking for that moment of magic, just soft hands. Giving it to the big man down the field. RTA caught sleeping there by the wing. That man does everything he can to try and hold on. But then the support just comes in. And he just gives in a little offload to his supporting player. And the Bulls get their try. This game might go right down to the wire. But obviously, Obaro Blue Bulls still trailing by 14 points. They need 2 fully converted tries to at least draw this game. And the ball not going all the way to the 40. But they let it bounce. And now it's that man, the magic man again. It's the number 1 again. Making vital meters for the Blue Bulls. And they're over. They're right back into this game. I said it, ladies and gentlemen, it is not over until it's over. We have seen it. We've seen teams come from nothing, crawling back and winning it in the second half. Just like what the Blue Bulls are doing here. All they need is another converted try to at least draw the game. But that is if RTA do not get any points in the second half. Another Blue Bulls are fired up. Energy levels are up. They're looking to play. They know what's at stake. Bragging rights. The spot to that final. And a slap back. Just a bit of confusion. There's that man again, number 6. Oh, penalty going the way of RTA. And they tap it quickly. RTA looking to do some damage. Oh, that man makes vital meters for RTA. Counter ruck. Ref says it's good. Beautifully done by that number 11. Just giving his hope, a glimpse of hope his team, a Brims of Hope, and it kicked down by that man, the danger man, the number 7. Who's there? There's nobody at home. No, there is. Collected by the man from RCA, cleaning his house. And now he also kicks it downfield. Who's there? Oh, unfavorable bounce, and he gets it back. He's running for the try line, and he gets it. RTA. Just look at that. That's like an 80-meter try from his own 22. From his own 22. He beats one, he beats two. And then just a chip over the top. Favorable bounce. Right into the bread basket. And he says, remember my name. Oh, what a nice offload to the back. To that man. Look at the pace. Does he have the pace? They're chasing him down. They're chasing him down. Does he get there? Does he get there? Yes, he will. End-to-end stuff, ladies and gentlemen. End-to-end stuff. Can you believe it? It is the Willem Strauss International Sevens Tournament. This is where the vibe is at. As we have said before, it is not over until it's over. The game hanging by the balance. RTA leading by 2 points. Can the Obaro Blue Bulls string a few things here and get a few moments of magic? Oh, and as I said that, not the restart that man would have wanted. Giving away possession now. And RTA get a penalty on the 50. For the viewers watching at home, on a kickoff, the ball has to at least travel into the 40-meter line. That ball just not traveling into the 40. And it results in a penalty for RTA. Oh, it's that man. Look at that shimmy. Oh, mistake there. And the Bulls now get an opportunity to do some damage. Screaming on the outside. They see space. The crowd is on its feet here. And as I said it, they look to go wide now. It's that man. Oh, and he's through. He is through. Running all the way. Does he have the pace? Does he have the pace? Yes, he does. I said it, ladies and gentlemen. It is not over until it's over. Obaro Blue Bulls now take the lead. Turning defense into attack. Just look at that. Beautiful pass. Stretching the defense. That man beating his defenders. He left them for dead. Oh my goodness. SA's definitely got talent. Oh man. The crowd was on its feet. And now it's RTA who have their backs against the wall. They are now the team trailing. They are the ones who now need to get back into this game, fight their way back into this game. And now a much better restart from that man. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! He says, no, this is my house. And now the Bulls get it. They played wide again. It's the number 6. It's the number 6. Oh my goodness. They have crawled back. The Obaro Blue Bulls come back from nothing. From the valley of death they come into the light. RTA asking questions now. Not long ago they were the leading team very comfortably. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Sevens Rugby. It is not over until it's over. And now that being the final whistle, what a clash. What a game. Obaro Blue Bulls clutching it in the dying minutes. 34 points to 24. They've done it against all odds. They've reached the summit. And RTA, they died trying valiant effort from the RTA boys. They came here, they played brilliant rugby, running rugby. But the Obaro Blue Bulls just said, not today, not today, we wanted more. And as the score says,
No problem. Welcome back to Hoerskool Nelstrom right here in Modimolle, Limpopo. It is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. An absolutely brilliant afternoon so far in terms of Sevens Rugby. The action has been absolutely incredible this afternoon as we have kickoff between the Vipers as well as the Northern Wolves this afternoon. Now the one thing I can tell you is that the Northern Wolves, they've had quite a tough outing so far earlier on this morning, but they are hoping to turn things around this afternoon as we see quick feed there from their number 6. Looking for some combinations in the midfield are the Northern Wolves. Unfortunately, one of their men going down there with an injury, losing the ball there. That looked a little bit quite concerning. Had ball in hand, quickly went down to his feet. Very, very concerning. Of course, we do remind you that this is only the finest in Sevens Rugby. Right here from Nelstrom, Isoni Plattelande. What an absolutely brilliant victory we saw earlier on by the Blue Bulls. They're of course one of the teams putting up their hand, announcing themselves as one of the favorites in this competition. Of course, looking at these two teams, one would argue that the Vipers, they've shown a little bit of skill, a little bit of flair, but also that potent venom to win a few matches this afternoon. Quick feed here by the Northern Wolves. Number 12 running straight into contact. The Vipers not being shy when it comes to the breakdown, applying that pressure. Wolves looking to find a few gaps, knocking on the door of opportunity. They give the ball to the number 13. Their number 8, a tall man, looking to use that height to good advantage. A solid offload to their number 22. What an absolutely brilliant pass as they're looking for space, looking for opportunities. There it is. The first try for the Northern Wolves. Smiling from ear to ear as they take charge of this encounter. We do have about 1 minute and a half in. 5 points on the board. Northern Wolves taking full control of this battle. We spoke about that venom, that little bit of flair, that little bit of excitement, that little bit of pace from the Vipers. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to see much of that so far in this game. Northern Wolves looking to add 2 more points to their tally. Unfortunately, that's not the case, but they'll be smiling from ear to ear as they drew first blood in this battle between themselves and the Vipers. They're on 5 points, 2 minutes into this encounter. Lots of rugby coming your way this afternoon. Of course, remember, every single game, every single pool game matters, because every team wants to play in that big final that will be played a little bit later this evening. Unfortunately, that's not a solid take by the Northern Wolves. Big opportunity here for the Vipers. They've got the advantage. thus far in terms of possession, but the Northern Wolves, they've got advantage when you look at the scoreboard, given that first try that they were able to score. Vipers looking for opportunities here. Long pass to their number 4. He's looking for the gap, shaking off a few tackles there, running into that midfield, looking for space. Great combination between himself, number 3, and number 9. Number 21 spreading that ball all the way to the left-hand side of the field. He's looking for a gap. Remember, they are chasing down their first try of this tough battle. Penalty goes the way of the Vipers. They're about 10 meters away from the Northern Wolves try line. Wolves will be tested in terms of defense, but it is a big moment for the Vipers to secure their first few points in this game. You look at the momentum so far in the last 3 minutes and a half. It is the Vipers that have had all the momentum, but they don't have any points on the board thus far. Quick feed here by the Vipers, looking for space. Is their number 10? Yes, sir. There it is. Textbook stuff from the Vipers, showing you how one can use a scrum as a weapon. Great combination play from their scrummy, feeding the ball to their number 10. Absolutely brilliant. They get the 2 points as well. 4 minutes into this encounter, the Vipers, they move up to 7 points. The Northern Wolves, they're still on 5 points. 3 minutes left in this encounter. Remember, it is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, hosted right here at Hoerskool, Nelstrom. Somewhat of a grubber kick there, unfortunately. Running straight into each other, butting heads there. Northern Wolves, number 22, the big man, looking to bully his way through that defensive line of the Vipers. Spreading that ball with confidence. The number 14 looking for gaps, looking for opportunities. He's looking for an offload. Does he get it? Unfortunately, the bounce of the ball not helping them there. Number 21 dancing his way around the defensive line of the Vipers. There it is, nice and easy. Northern Wolves securing their second try of this game. 5 minutes in, they currently find themselves on 10 points. Vipers, they're on 7 points. The pendulum is swinging in this one, the momentum moving from one side to another. Earlier on in this encounter, the Vipers had all the momentum, all the confidence, but the Northern Wolves reminding us why they are a quality outfit from the Northwest, from the Platinum Mines. We know the story. They love their rugby, and guess what? They're showing us why they are one of the teams to watch in this competition. Big moment here as we move closer and closer to the end of this first half. One area of concern, of course, for the Wolves is just those conversions. We do know that every single point matters. 4 points have been wasted so far in terms of conversions, but it matters not because they lead on the scoreboard. 1 minute left in this first half. The Vipers looking to inject some venom into this game. Spreading that ball as we hear the hooter marking half time. Vipers chasing that ball down. Number 13 from the Northern Wolves giving up somewhat on that chase. Vipers, their number 13, touching down for their second try in this first half. Vipers, they move up to 12 points. They get the 2 points as well. Head-to-head stuff right here in Nelstrom. It is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Tough battle between these two teams. What an absolutely titanic battle. Vipers had the momentum earlier on in this first half, but slowly but surely the Northern Wolves being able to fight back, being able to take control of this game. They were able to score 2 tries. The only area that they will be addressing at half-time is, of course, the conversions. 2 conversions being missed by the Northern Wolves. That's concerning because that's 4 points that could have been on the scoreboard that were wasted. But the one thing that the Vipers have done well is every single time they've scored a try, they've been able to not just get 5 points, they get the total 7 points. That's why they currently lead this game 14 to 10 points. Of course, just a reminder in terms of this absolutely incredible rugby festival that we are witnessing this afternoon. It is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, hosted right here in Nelstrom. If you are around the Nelstrom area, please pull through, get your tickets, and come and support this absolutely brilliant rugby that we are seeing on display this whole afternoon. Remember, we are building up to that grand final that will be played later tonight. Some of the teams that have really showcased their skills this afternoon, a team like the Obaro Blue Bulls, they've been phenomenal. A team like the South African All-Stars, they've been great. And the Vipers also adding their name to that conversation as well. In terms of some of our sponsors that are giving us the opportunity to bring you live rugby action this afternoon, special thank you goes out to Stadio, our higher education partner, Interactive Security, Deutschland, they're one of our sponsors, and of course LDV South Africa. Thank you so much for your partnership in ensuring that we get to showcase live sevens rugby all the way from Nelspruit across South Africa and of course the world. Please make sure that you subscribe, please make sure that you like, please make sure that you comment right down below. It is the Global Sports Network, where we bring you the best sporting action. Please also make sure that you turn on your notifications so that every single weekend you get notified when we go live with some live rugby action. The second half kicks off. It is the Vipers securing that ball, running with confidence. That man struggling a little bit, looking for the offload at this point in time. Support comes in. The Wolves trying to pull down their man, being slightly shaky in their defensive structures. The Vipers still got ball in hand. Northern Wolves, they'll be happy with that. They secure that penalty there because of that knock-on. It has been such a brilliant, vibrant afternoon of rugby. Of course, we saw the mini rugby tournament earlier on being such a beautiful display of rugby. We talk about grassroots development. That's exactly what that is. We saw the youngsters also getting an opportunity to showcase their skills on the park as well, which was absolutely brilliant. Of course, the senior lads being somewhat of an inspiration to some of the youngsters as well. What an absolutely beautiful rugby festival that we are witnessing this afternoon. It is the Northern Wolves with ball in hand. Their number 12, solid offload, great combination play here. Unfortunately, a knock on there. Penalty being given to the Vipers. In terms of the momentum so far, 8.5 minutes into this encounter, the Vipers, they are leading by 14 points. Wolves, they are on 10 points. Vital scrum here for the Vipers, looking to inject some venom into this game, looking to assert their dominance as well. Referee asking that scrum to reset quickly. Unfortunately, that scrum turning the wrong way, stability being a question mark in that scrum. Big opportunity here for the Vipers. We talk about big games require big moments from big players. Here's a moment that the Vipers can most certainly capitalize on. Quick feed by the number 9, combination play by number 12 and number 11, using the width of the field, using their number 7 with blistering pace. He runs straight into contact, asking questions of this Wolves defense. They've got the ball in hand, choosing to run it out of their territory. Unfortunately, knock on. Vital mistake so deep within their own territory here by the Wolves. An area of concern for their head coach. He'll be scratching his head a little bit. Definitely not being too happy but with that moment. Big moments here lying ahead. We're about 10 minutes into this encounter. Vipers, they find themselves on 14 points. Northern Wolves, they're on 10 points. Big moment here. Of course, we know that the Vipers are a team that want to put up their hand. They want to contest in the quarters and the semis that will be played a little bit later this afternoon. They've played the second half with a great deal of composure, being able to slow the game down in the right moments of the game, but also pouncing with pace when it matters the most. Number 12 with ball in hand, he spreads it to number 7. Guess what? We called for it earlier on. The Vipers securing their 3rd try of the game. Absolutely brilliant. Textbook stuff. We saw it earlier on in the first half, how one team can use a scrum as a weapon. Set pieces, such a vital part of the game when you talk about scrums and lineouts. The Vipers showing us how you can use those as a weapon. Absolutely brilliant. Unfortunately, the Vipers not getting that conversion there, but it matters not. They currently find themselves on 19 points. The Northern Wolves, they're trailing behind by 9 points. They are currently on 10 points. As we see a quick restart here by the Vipers. Unfortunately, Northern Wolves not being able to secure that ball knock on there. Referee will call them back, giving that penalty to the Vipers. Vipers cruising nicely. They're in full control. We've got about 2 minutes and a half left in this encounter. All one has to do in this situation is control the game in the next 2.5 minutes. Don't concede another try, because if you do, you will be in trouble. The job is basically done here for the Vipers. But, of course, as we always say in sports, it's never over until the fat lady sings. Northern Wolves, they can pull off an upset here. We saw what the Blue Bulls were able to do earlier on, snatching that game away from RTA. Can the Northern Wolves do exactly the same thing? I suppose only time will tell. Vipers, great attacking position. Their number 11 dancing his way all the way to the try line. Absolutely brilliant. Securing their 4th try of this game. More of the same, the supporters scream from the stands as they move up to 24 points. 12.5 minutes in to this battle. Unfortunately, we spoke about the Northern Wolves maybe coming back into this one. It's not the case. They're struggling in this game right now. Can the Vipers add 2 more points to their tally? Unfortunately, that's not the case, but it matters not. They are cruising nicely, one step closer to booking their spot into the knockout stages of this tournament. 1 minute left in this big battle. Vipers 24 points, Northern Wolves, they're currently on 10 points. As we wait for the restart, remember, this is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. A special thank you to all our sponsors, Stadio, Higher Education Partner, Interactive Security, Dorsland, as well as LDV South Africa. Thank you so much for giving us an opportunity to bring you live a Sevens Rugby all the way van die platteland af, hierso in Nelstrom. There it is, the final hooter of the game. But guess what? The Vipers adding yet another try to their tally, moving up to 29 points, getting the conversion as well. What an absolutely brilliant game by the Vipers. There were moments in that first half where the Northern Wolves were threatening. They had opportunities. They scored those 2 tries in the first half, but the Vipers came out very strong in the second half, stamping their dominance on this game, reminding us why they want to be one of the big contenders in this competition as well. Well played by the Northern Wolves. Unfortunately, on this occasion, not being good enough to secure the W. Vipers, yes sir, they were able to inject some venom into this game, handling their business. They ate and they left no crumbs behind. Just a reminder, if you are looking to further your education, Stadio Higher Education, that institution, that could be the best opportunity and platform for you. The applications are open if you're looking to study in 2026. Do the right thing. Don't drop the ball, and make sure that you start furthering your education with Stadio. Of course, a special mention to our title sponsor, Obaro, helping us bring this live action to you. Interactive Security, thank you so much. Deutschland, thank you to you too, as well as those fancy cars that we are seeing around the rugby field right now. LDV, daai bakkies like baie mooi, ek moet self so sê. Thank you so much for joining us for this one. Of course, more action comes your way. The action comes thick and fast right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Limpopo. Murimole is the place to be. If you are around, make sure that you grab your ticket and come and enjoy some live rugby action.
wide.
Hou snork man.
Ek snork nie. Droom ek is 'n trein.
Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kort. Probleem is net as hy begin backfire.
Obaro, elkeen het 'n bietjie boer. Party dalk net meer.
It's wide.
Hou snork man. Ek snork nie.
Droom ek is 'n trekker.
Klink vir my of hy bietjie olie kort. Probleem is net
Good afternoon, rugby friends around the world. Welcome back from the break. My name is Amase, and it's a beautiful day for rugby today. We're live as two powerhouses, two giants of the game go head to head in what promises to be an action-packed encounter. It's the Cup semi-finals. The boys from Portis taking on HIRA second team. What an encounter we have in store for you guys today. It is knockout rugby, ladies and gentlemen. It's do or die from both teams. It's kill or be killed. Both teams looking to book their spot to that final. But as we know, only one team goes through. Only one team will reach the summit today. Now the question is, who will that be? If you perhaps have that answer, please leave a comment down below. And also would like to give a special shout out to our sponsors. Obaro, our main sponsor for today. LDV, our car sponsor. Remember, if you're looking for a nice new bucky or whip for the holiday, please make sure to check out one of their dealerships. And then start your higher education
if you're looking to further your studies for next year, please do give them a call or check them out on their website. And then also remember, please like, share and subscribe as we bring you this thrilling encounter. And now it's Portis with the kickoff. Oh, it's taken beautifully. Oh, that man taking names, saying, no, you're not going to stop me. Beautiful run by that man, making vital meters for his team. And I spot his ball. Portis looking to go through the phases. The big eight man, he bullies his way up front. Does he get there? Oh, yes, he does. Oh, he tries to reach out. Try saving tackle by that man. Get out of jail free card. Saving his team. But Portis get it back. And they are over. Portis making a statement in the opening seconds of the game. Showing first blood, being the first team to put points on the board. 5 points, and now with the extra 2 to come. HIRI2 is now feeling the pressure. Oh no. And that one just goes a bit wide by that man. Obviously we know it's knockout rugby, ladies and gentlemen. It is knockout rugby. Every point counts. We've seen it. Games going right down to the wire. So you just want to make the best from those opportunities. Because you just never know. You just never know. And now it's Harlequins. Oh, not collected from the restart. Mistake there by Queens. Portis looking to go through the phases. Scrappy ball. One thing a coach will always tell you, do not let that ball bounce. Get it from the air. That's exactly what HRI2 did here. Letting that ball bounce and almost got punished by Portis. They're really going to need to switch on today if they want to make an impact in this game. So far, Portis looking like the favorites. And now it's just scrum feed. Oh, the man gets that ball up, but not support. No support there. And Portis get the turnover. Now Portis playing nice soft hands, offloads, ball through the hands. And they spill it. And now the ref calls them back. Scrappy first 3 minutes from both teams. Still trying to find their rhythm. Obviously we know the second half is one of the most important halves in this game. That's when teams really get their momentum. That's when they really get that rhythm and start to get the game going. And now it's just scrum feed for the Harlequins Institute. Scrappy ball there, but nonetheless they get it out. And now they look to stretch the defense. It's that man, he steps inside, beats 1, beats 2, looking for the offload. Supporting players not close enough. Scrappy ball again. And now it's a knock on. Scrum going the way of Portis. They're in the Harlequins Institute 22. So they'll be looking to make them pay for those mistakes. Looking to capitalize on those errors made by Harlequins. And now he gets it out. Oh, it looks like he'll go himself. No, space on the outside to that man, the number 9. And he'll dot it over under the post. Portis being the team scoring their second try here at Hoerskool Nylstroom. HIRI Harlequins second team still without points. Questions have been asked, but they've not been able to answer. And now from this restart, they'll look, or they'll try, or have to at least control the kickoff. Just get that ball back, maybe kick it downfield, and I'll put Portis under pressure and force them to make mistakes in their own half. As we see, they're beautifully taken from the air. Oh, that man, what a step. Oh, and again, mistake from Harlequins. Just dropping the ball there, but they recover nicely. And our ball with Harlequins again, looking to run it from their own half. And the ref blows the whistle. Penalty going the way of Portis. Options now. Which side do they go? Do they go to the short side? Or do they go to the open side? Number 14 with ball on hand. He tips it. He's looking for his options. He tries to put a dummy there. But he gets an offload to his number 24. 22 trying to make the tackle there. Desperation. Oh, what an offload. What an offload. Oh, he left the defense in shambles there. Oh, just look at that. Nice little soft hands by the number 22. Oh, and just an offload from the back. Oh my goodness, that is nasty. That is nasty from that man. That is a top draw pass. Offload from that man with the white scrum cap. And our Portis with the upper hand with about a minute to go in this encounter, leading 19-0. Harlequins have not been able to answer. And our Harlequins collected in their own half. They look to run it here. From touchline to touchline, looking to stretch the defense. That man puts in a step there. Beautiful defense. But it's that man wearing the number 3 jersey and he kicks it downfield. There's no one at home. That man is chasing it. Does he get there? No. Unfavorable bounce. It bounces into touch. Just trying to create something out of nothing there. The number 3 just spotting the space at the back. Seeing that there was no one home. So he's like, let me knock on the door. And there the hooter goes for the halftime last play of this half. Portis having the upper hand. 19 points. The Harlequins institution 0 points so far, and they get the line out. Beautifully executed. Oh, it's that man. Oh, he says, get out of my way. Oh, and he knocks it on. After doing so much work. Oh my goodness. They're really going to be frustrated with themselves here. That was their chance to dot down. That was their chance to get some points on the board. And it is halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens competition in Limpopo, Nylstroom Hoerskool, Nylstroom, Portis having the upper hand, having the advantage, dotting down 19 points on the board. Harlequins, not so good from them in this first half. But then a reminder, as I've always said, ladies and gentlemen, it is not over until it's over. We've seen teams come back from nothing. We've seen teams crawl back from absolutely nothing. But now the question is, can Harlequins copy and paste? Can they copy and paste? Can they execute it? That is the main question now. Just looked at the coaches, just having a word with the boys, telling them it's not over. We still fight, boys. We fight till the end. It's not over until it's over. And who knows, Harlequins might just come out victorious on top. And then from the boys from Portis, beautiful rugby in that first half. Just capitalizing on the mistakes that Harlequins has made. Very clinical. They've been a all-round, well-coached, solid team, these Portis. Now once again, a shout out to our sponsors. Obaro being our main sponsor today. LTV, our car sponsor. Once again, if you're looking for a nice new whip, even a bakkie, they have it all. Please be sure to check out one of their car dealerships. Then start your higher education. If you're looking to further your studies next year, please be sure to check them out at www.stadio.ac.za. flexible, affordable distance learning stadio. And now it's the second half. It's do or die. It's kill or be killed. Who comes out on top? Slowly but surely, the train is departing. Slowly but surely. Portis are booking their spots to that final. But can Harlequins fight back here? Oh, mistake. Knocked forward, but it's play on. As Portis again, the big number 5. And a nice little step there. And he scores in the corner. Just look at that, wide. He beat his defender. The big number 6, very hard to stop, very fast. Look at that. Cover tackle from the number 12, but just too late. And our Portis just once again showing us their brilliance. And it's off. And now for the extra 2 points, the cherry on top of the cake. And that man makes sure this time. From the touchline. Once again, the game slowly slipping away from HIRI, second team. They need a little bit of magic here. Maybe not even magic, they need a miracle. And at least one positive thing there, collected by the number 5. He kicks it downfield. There's nobody at home. Oh, the bounce of the rugby ball being unpredictable. And I was taken back by Portis again. Oh man, that man was gone. If he just got a favorable bounce. He had the pace, he had the guess. He had left the defenders. That was a short try. But once again, this is a rugby ball, not a soccer ball. The bounce is very unpredictable. Now it's a scrum feed for Harlequins. Can they string 1 or 2 things and get something out of this? But the referee says no. He's not happy with that scrum. Now about 9 minutes into this encounter. And questions have been asked. As we see there, one of our sponsors, Start Your Higher Education. If you're looking to further your studies next year, please check them out at www.stadio.ac.za. Bringing to you affordable distance learning. Oh, nice little shimmy by the number 9, looking to go himself. Nice cover tackle. 9-on-9 violence. And the penalty goes the way of Portis. Harlequins, nothing going to plan. Every time they get that little momentum, they're playing up front ball, but then just losing the ball up front. Now they look to find touch with the trustworthy boot of that man wearing the number 10 jersey. And it looks like he did not find touch. Now Harlequins looking to create space. It's the number 12 looking for the gaps. Gives it to his number 5. Look at the pace. Steps 1 inside. Oh, not the best of offloads there. I think fatigue might slowly be creeping in. A few tired bodies, tired legs. Obviously we know the boys have been playing since 10 o'clock in the morning today. So definitely some tired bodies, sore bodies out there today. And now about 3 minutes remain. And our Portis with the scrum feed. And the ref says no, scrum not stable. It's drifting from side to side. He's not happy there. The man with the whistle. He says, let us reset, gentlemen. And our Portis with the scrum feed. From their own half, they look to run it. Oh, and it gives the offload to that man. And now they have the backs against the wall in their own 5-meter line, but the ref says penalty. Penalty going the way of Harlequins. Oh, and the ref there. I think the players might have been chit-chatting back to the ref, and the ref says, I'm going to penalize you for that. What I say is final. You do not question my decision. now it's another scrum. Harlequins still without points on the board, without a try. Portis with 4 tries in this match. Harlequins hailing all the way from Pretoria. And it's a scrum feed for them. That man looking at the ref saying, "Ref, scrum is not stable." And the ref says, "Yes, we're gonna reset." I'm also not happy. As we see there, one of our sponsors, Dorsland Restaurant and Craft Bar. About a minute and a half left in this encounter. 2 giants going head to head, toe to toe. Look at that. It's a nice little goose step from the number 9, and he says, "I'll do it myself." And he dots it down for Harlequins. Consolation try. He says, "We will not go down without a fight. If Portis are going to win this game, we're going to make them work for it." As we see there, some of the fans, passionate rugby fans, having some Castle Light and some Black Label as well. And unfortunately, Harlequins missing out on the 2 points. Oh, and the ref says, "No, I'm not happy." Offside, giving the penalty to Portis. Portis having another chance to score at least one more try. But what do they do here? Do they say, "No, we've had enough, ref. We've had enough"? And no, they say, "No. We want another bite at the cherry. We want another try." That man fighting not to go into touch, taking defenders down. You will not stop him. You will not stop him. The bus is full. And he's over. Portis, the victorious team. Harlequins, they came here, they played brilliant rugby. Just not their day. Valiant effort from them. But hands out to Portis. They played fast-paced rugby, running rugby, physical rugby. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, from my side. Portis claiming this one, 33 points to 5. Harlequins being the team on the losing side. And it's a full time. What a performance from both teams. Passion, power, pure rugby excellence on display. And I'm saying thanks for joining me. We'll see you on the next one, as it's another semi-final after here. SA All-Star Sevens Academy taking Harlequins International Rugby Institute, also known as HIRI Hurricanes 1. And please stay tuned.
Welcome to it. It is the second semi-final right here at the 2025 edition of the Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, hosted right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle, Limpopo. Of course, we saw a big semi-final earlier on, second semi-final on the cards. We are 35 seconds into this big one. The ball being spread with confidence by the Harlequins. Of course, they're taking on the All-Stars, a second team. Should be a big semi-final, this one. Both teams looking for a spot in that big final. Of course, this is the Obaro Willem Strauss International Rugby Sevens tournament. Fantastic ball movement right here by the South African All-Stars. Running into space with confidence. Great combination play here. Nice goose step by the number 12. A man who scored a few tries this afternoon. There it is. Nice and easy. Securing the first try of the game for the South African All-Stars. What an absolutely fantastic try. A minute and a half in, asserting their dominance is the South African All-Stars, a second team. Of course, we saw what their first team did earlier on. Absolutely brilliant display of fast-running rugby. They move up to 7 points. 1 minute, 45 seconds into this tough one. Harlequins, the Hurricanes as some might call them, their first team, feeling the pressure a little bit. It is a semi-final, so it's all to play for. We talk about big games requiring big moments from big players. This is exactly it. As we see the quick restart here by the South African All-Star second team. Fortunately, that penalty costing them there. Harlequins, number 21. Great offload there. Not an offload, pardon me. Running straight into contact are the Harlequins. Taking their time at ruck time, looking to make the right decisions. Spreading that ball, using the width of the field. Kicking that ball into space. The number 4 from the South African All-Stars. Securing nicely. He's had a brilliant afternoon so far. Of course, the Harlequins playing smart rugby, using that touchline as an extra defender. Absolutely brilliant. You talk about sharpness, you talk about quickness. That's exactly what we're seeing from the Harlequins. But the question is, when will they get their first points on the board? Line-out opportunity here for the South African All-Star second team. Quick line-out here. Nice and easy, no contest whatsoever from the Harlequins. They're number 11. Going down at ruck time, number 10. Great combination play in the midfield between the number 10 and the number 12 as they use the width of the field, spreading that ball to their number 5. This man is quick. Can he be stopped? Will we see a tackle? Or is this try number 2 for the South African All-Star second team? Number 5. Quick replay here. Just watch how brilliantly they move that ball. Number 4 combining with number 10. Number 12 using the gaps in the midfield. Running straight into space, relying on the player on his left-hand side. That number 5 handles his business, turns on the afterburners. That man was moving at more than 120 kilometers per hour. Give that man a traffic fine. Absolutely brilliant, fast-running rugby right here at the Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. It is the semi-final. Both these teams fighting hard for an opportunity to book their spot in the grand stage, which is the final that will be played a little bit later. South African All-Stars have all the momentum so far as we see a quick restart. Nice deep kick. Harlequins looking to pick up the ball, running it out of their territory, running straight into contact. What a hit by number 12, saying that yes, I can run the ball, but also I can put in a few big hits as well. You can clearly see that man has spent some time with the tackle bag earlier on this week. Great technique as well. Number 21 from the Harlequins, moving that ball so swiftly to the number 6. He finds himself into space, unfortunately, not being supported as well. Harlequins still with ball in hand, looking for the gaps, asking questions, using their physicality, looking for opportunities, trying to break down the gaps in the South African All-Star second team defense. Referee giving that penalty there to the South African All-Stars. Just a reminder, it is sevens rugby, of course, each half being just 7 minutes. We do have 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this first half, this big semi-final between the South African All-Star second team. They're taking on the Harlequins. Some would call them the Hurricanes. Whatever you call them, doesn't matter. But there's a big ask. There's a big question mark right now on our screens. Can they secure a few points to make the scoreline look a little bit better as the South African All-Stars number 4 runs brilliantly into space, using the space in the midfield, finding the gaps, turning on those afterburners. Absolutely brilliant rugby. Even wasting a little bit of time. Doesn't want to celebrate. He just wants to dot the ball down at his own time, running down the clock. Of course, we know that fitness is a big part of this game. Of course, if he can catch his breath, that will definitely help him in the last minutes of this game as well. 3 tries from the South African All-Star second team. They're smiling from ear to ear in this semi-final. At this point in time, it looks like they might be taking on the winners of that first semi-final right here on the A field. Of course, just a reminder, if you are in the Nylstroom area, please make sure that you pull through for the best sevens rugby action that you've ever seen. It is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. We bring you the best in sevens rugby right here in die plattelande. Jy ken mos die storie. Harlequins still with ball in hand, looking. Big hit! Ho-ho! Bouncing number 4. Seems to be a battle between the number 4s there as we hear the hooter for the half-time. South African All-Stars, last play of this first half. They'll be looking to make this line-out count. Of course, the first line-out that we saw earlier on wasn't contested. This one was contested. Unfortunately, not finding his man. A little bit of complacency creeping into the game. Yes, they're leading by 19 points, but their coach will want them to be clinical. As the ball was juggled a little bit there by the number 15, this man almost stopped there, being pulled down by his jersey. Harlequins trying to take the man down by any means necessary, pulling a few jerseys as well. Of course, all within the nature of the game. There it is half-time between the South African All-Stars second team. They find themselves on 19 points, taking full control of this game. Unfortunately, the Harlequins, some would call them the Hurricanes, their first team struggling at this point in time in the second semi-final. They are yet to score a single point. I mean, when you look at the dynamics of that first half, it was the South African All-Star second team from start to finish that took full control of this game, asserting their dominance early on. There were a few moments of hope, a few moments of excitement that we saw from the Harlequins, but we saw the brilliance, we saw the class from the South African All-Star team, reminding us why they are one of the favorites to lift the trophy this afternoon. As we can see the coaches on the screen at this point in time, chatting to the lads, reminding them of the game plan. The one thing that they did well in that first half, the South African All-Star second team, is that yes, they were strong in offense, but the defensive structures were also rock solid. In terms of the Harlequins, we can see them on the screen right now. That team huddle, that team talk, that combination play, unfortunately not working for them when it comes to their offensive structures, looking shaky. Their defense has gaping holes in it. They'll be looking to fix that in the second half. Of course, a special thank you to all our sponsors. Obaro being our title sponsor, thank you so much for your support. Other supporting sponsors as well. Stadio, higher education. Remember, applications are open for next year if you want to further your education as well with them. Interactive Security, thank you so much for your love and support. And of course, Deutschland, we know that's the company that has been keeping us hydrated. Whether you like your alcoholic beverages, whether you like your water, they've had us covered all afternoon. It has been quite hot out here in Limpopo and Modimolle. Thank you so much for keeping us hydrated. And of course, the beautiful cars that you are seeing in the parking lot. LDV South Africa. Sure, maybe one of the winners can take one of those beautiful cars home. Only time will tell as we see the restart here of the second half. Harlequins securing that ball, taking their time at ruck time, spreading that ball with confidence deep within their territory. South African All-Stars applying lots and lots of pressure, almost trying to suffocate. Hey, that number 10 from the South African All-Stars, he got a little bit excited there. Quick tap and run here by the South African All-Stars. Their number 12 combining with the number 10 so brilliantly. Spreading that ball to the number 4. He's been lethal in attack on the wing. Running straight into space. Then number 8, fresh legs on the park, giving a little bit of an injection of pace and energy. Number 10 combining with number 12. Nice goose step, finding the gap there, being tugged by the defense of the Harlequins, but unfortunately you can't keep a good man down. You know the story. Cabello will tell you that. Great goose step here by number 12, finding the gap. They tried to pull him down, but the man shaking off a few tackles, carrying his team all the way to the try line. What an absolutely beautiful display we've seen from the number 12. Number 10 adding 2 more points to their tally, cruising nicely, asserting their dominance early on in the second half. South African All-Stars, their second team. We're about 1 minute and a half into the second half. They find themselves on 24 points. Harlequins, the Hurricanes, they are yet to score a single point, all to play for in the second half. Reminder, this is the second semi-final, so both these teams have an opportunity to play in front of the packed stands right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom and possibly lift the trophy this afternoon. We have had an absolutely brilliant rugby festival hosted so beautifully by Hoerskool Nelstrom right here in Modimolle, the Plattelande. 2025 edition of the Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, and of course our title sponsor Obaro. Thank you so much for your support. Stadio Higher Education Facility, thank you so much for your love and support. Interactive Security, we thank you. Great combination play right here in the midfield. Number 3 and number 9 combining brilliantly, giving that ball to number 15. Nice and easy, as we see a quick celebration as well from number 15, adding more and more points to their tally. A man who scored quite a few tries this afternoon. 2 minutes 53 seconds into the second half. South African All-Stars second team, they're up to 29 points. Can they add 2 more points to their tally? Unfortunately not. They find themselves on 29 points. Harlequins struggling in the second half, desperate for at least a few points, make that scoreboard a little bit more respectable. We know that they've played great running rugby throughout this afternoon, but unfortunately the class, the brilliance shining brightly for the South African All-Stars, as we see a great physical battle in the midfield right on the halfway line. Number 14 spreading that ball, using the width of the field, looking for the gaps, using their physicality. Great defensive line being played here by the South African All-Stars. Harlequins almost moving backwards, shows the pressure that the All-Stars are applying on them. Somewhat of a feeling that they've got their backs against the wall looking at the scoreboard, but they can make that scoreboard look a little bit more respectable. We've got 3 minutes left in the second semi-final. South African All-Stars, fantastic Sevens Rugby Academy. I mean, when you look at the brilliance that we've seen this afternoon, you can clearly see that these lads live, breathe, and sleep rugby. Of course, we are reminded that this Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament is a tournament that has previously had the Blitzbox using it as a warm-up tournament for international rugby as well. So we know the caliber of rugby that's always on display with this rugby tournament. Shaky scrum there by the South African All-Stars second team, but they still secure the penalty. The man with the number 4 on his back, quick tap and run, passing it to the number 15, looking to get into space. Great break, slicing that Harlequins defense like a hot knife through butter. You can't stop this man, you can't stop this team. Yes sir, making a big statement saying that that's why we were one of the big favorites heading into this competition, and we're showing you why. 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this second half of the second semi-final. South African All-Stars showing their brilliance, showing their class, showing their pace. I mean, it's a completely different standard of rugby that we are seeing this afternoon. You simply can't stop this team. Of course, as we know, the coaches, they're always looking for perfection. One area that the South African All-Stars will want to sharpen up is, of course, their conversion rates. That's important to them. Harlequins with ball in hand, they're looking for their first try of this encounter. Running into space brilliantly is their number 13, but being taken down by the number 7 from the South African All-Stars. They're saying that yes, we are leading on the scoreboard, but we still want to ensure that we keep a clean sheet. Number 4, hey, he was ready to turn that motor, put it into gear 6, ready for yet another try, but being called back by the referee. Harlequins securing a penalty late on in this encounter. Can they make the scoreboard a little bit more respectable? South African All-Stars have truly dominated the semi-finals. I mean, we even saw them in the warm-ups as well. You saw the visuals right here on the Global Sport Network. Even in their warm-ups, they were looking confident. And that confidence has translated into the second semi-final as well. As we hear the hooter for the end of the game, this should be the last passage of play. The number 15 for the South African All-Stars running the ball out of their territory, looking for yet another try, saying that yes, we are leading on the scoreboard, but I want to score another try. Great combination play with the number 4. He's cruising nicely. Yes, sir. That's how you finish a semi-final. Asserting your dominance, stamping your authority. Quick highlight reel here. Watch this number 4. Absolutely brilliant. Finding his way into space, combining so brilliantly with the number 15. I mean, look at this man. He's ran about 50 meters, combining with number 4. Absolutely brilliant positioning. I mean, at this stage, when you can cruise so nicely to the try line, I mean, why do you need to stress? They are the big favorites heading into the big final. Looking for the conversion. Unfortunately, not being able to slot that one away. That's how the second semi-final ends right here at Hoerskool, Nelstrom. South African All-Stars smiling from ear to ear. 43 points on the board. Unfortunately, Harlequins, the Hurricanes, they were not able to score a single point. Tough battle right here this afternoon. But big final lies ahead. Both these teams that have now booked their spots in the finals. The question is, who will lift the trophy? Just a kind reminder, this is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Tournament. It is the Premier Cup first semi-final that will be coming to you shortly. Stay tuned, the action comes to you thick and fast. The action doesn't stop.
And yes, it's another exciting, exhilarating semi-final encounter. African Barbarians taking on the SA All-Stars Sevens Academy. Now it's a nice quick feed to the line out. And now the Barbarians looking to do some damage there, out wide. Look at the injection of pace from that man. Now they look to go touchline to touchline. That man says, no, I'll go myself. Good defense by the SA All-Stars Sevens Academy. The Barbers now just looking for those gaps, not rushing it. Oh, nice little goose step from that man. Inside ball, inside offload to the big number 12. Oh, now they look to go wide. Oh. And that's about 2 minutes into this encounter. Still scoreless. I think this might just be one of the games that'll go right down to the wire. Every point will count. You have to make sure that every opportunity that you get, you put points on the board. As we see now, scrum feed from the SA All-Stars 7s Academy. Oh, big scrum push by the Barbers. But All-Stars get it back. It's that number 4. He says, get out of my way. The bus is full. And I was to that number 6, the speedster on the outside. Good scramble defense by the Barbers. Counter rock now. Ball is out. Now they look to go touchline to touchline. Attacking the space. Oh, look at that. He sets him down. Space on the outside. It's the number 13. Does he have the pace? Does he have the pace? And yes, he does. SA All-Stars 7s Academy. Just showing us how good they are. Quality side that they are. I mean, they are a 7s Academy after all. This is what they specialize in. Beautifully done. End-to-end rugby. Champagne rugby. And now it's that man with the number 5 on his back, looking to add the extra 2 points. The cherry on top of the cake. Oh, and it slightly just goes to the right there. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this one's going to go right down to the wire. Every point counts. So you want to take your opportunities as they come. Questions have been asked, and now the Barbers will look to respond. Can they respond? Yeah. Oh, that's a nice restart. Hanging restart. Oh, not taken by the Barbers. Collected by the All-Stars. It's that man, number 4. What a collision. There by the touchline. The number 11, he says we'll go same direction. The number 10, he gives a treat number 1. Inside ball. Oh my goodness. Just soft hands by the All-Star Academy. And now they look to go wide. They say no, we're going to change direction. The number 6, numbers on the outside. Number 5 looking for space. He has a man on the outside. It's the number 13. Oh my goodness. It's the SA All-Stars 7s Academy. These guys are just brilliant. Quality rugby. As we see there, one of the boots of the players. That's how intense this match is. That man from the Barbers losing his boot there. And our SA All-Stars to add the extra 2 points from the touchline. Oh, and he doesn't get it. Questions have been asked. Can the Barbers respond? Can they fight their way back into this encounter? Right now they're in the valley of darkness. Can they find the light? Another restart by All-Stars. A nice hanging restart. Oh, beautifully taken. Just showing the quality side that they are. It's that number 6 again. Looking for space. Here's a man on the outside. Inside switch to the number 13. Will he get his hat trick? No, he's denied. Oh, but beautiful counter rock. But the ref says no. Penalty going the way of the SA All-Stars Academy. I mean, these guys are just fantastic. Quality. And remember, please do like, share, comment and subscribe, and drop a comment. How do you think this encounter will go on? With a minute left on the clock, who do you think takes this one? It's a quick scrum feed by All-Stars. Oh, big hit on defense, and that man breaks through the gap. He cuts them open. Oh, Mtanam. Miegelin. Oh my goodness. Just look at that. To that number 10. Oh, just poor tackling by Barbas. And he cut them open like a hot knife through butter. And now for the extra 2 points. And now it is, oh, not halftime yet. Still one more, a few more plays, or the last play before halftime. And as the score stands, it's 17-0. SA All-Stars. Oh, and he kicks it directly into touch. Penalty going the way of the Barbers. Can they capitalize on this now? Can they crawl their way back into this encounter? Can they find their way into the light? Dark is the valley they're in now. And now, nice tip, not rushing it. Gives it to his inside man. Nice show and go. Looking for his options. And it's a knock on. Oh, beautiful defense by the SA All-Stars Academy. Just showing us the quality side that they are. As for the Barbers, things not going according to their books. The SA All-Stars Academy coach will be the happier coach going into the halftime. And the Barbers trailing 17 points. 17 points that they need to cover in the second half. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Sevens rugby. Anything is possible. We've seen it happen many times. Can they crawl their way back into this game? As we see that the coaches just trying to uplift the boys, giving them words of encouragement. And once again, special shout out to our sponsors. Obaro being our main sponsor for this tournament. LTV car sponsor. Remember, if you're looking for a new ride, a new whip this coming December, be sure to check out one of their dealerships. Start your higher education. If you're looking to further your studies, please be sure to check them out at www.stadio.ac.za. Take it from the textbook to triumph. Say Stadio. So be sure to check them out. And also, if you're watching at home, please like, share, and subscribe. And now into the second half, it's do or die. It's kill or be killed. The Barbers will be looking to throw everything into this game. Nicely collected this time. Restart. Controlling the restart. The Barbers, oh my goodness, commentators curse. The Barbers just knocking it on there. And we know the quality side that the SA All-Stars Academy are. They will punish you for those mistakes that you make. They're a very clinical team, well coached, well structured, playing proper rugby, gents. Textbook rugby we've seen from this All-Star Sevens Academy rugby team here. Now it's going to be a scrum feed for them. Oh, it's taken by that number 4. We know he's been vital for his team. Very hard man to bring down indeed. And our soft hands looking to attack the space on the outside. Is that number 5 again? Oh, poor pass. Not what you'd expect from a team of this quality. The SA All-Stars Sevens Academy. It's knockout rugby. SA All-Sevens Star Academy having the upper hand, being the more dominant team so far. As we see there, the Barbers trying to string one or two things together, trying to cook something up, but it looks like they're cooking but the stove is off. Now it's the Barbers again, saying we'll give it one more try. As the number 12 running down the touchline. Scramble defense from the All-Stars. Nice little step by that man, the number 14 through the gap. Oh, the offload not going to hand. Frustration, you can just see the frustration from the players. I mean, it's not that they're playing bad. They have the opportunities, but every time they get that momentum, they lose the ball. Not as clinical as they would like to be. Almost 10 minutes into this encounter. SA All-Stars having the upper hand. And now they look to find touch with the trustworthy boot of that man with the number 4 on his back. And once again, Stadio Higher Education. If you're looking to further your studies next year, applications are open. Check them out at www.stadio.ac.za. Oh, a line out not going the way of the SA All-Stars. Baba saying we'll run it here from our own half. Nice textbook tackle there. Baba's just running out of options now. They'll say we'll try that side. Maybe they're sleeping. And I that number 11. That man through the gap. Very hard man to bring down. Offload. Scrappy ball from the Barbers. Oh, and he makes the break. He makes the break. It's the number 12. But he does not have the pace. As the number 7 saying, not today. And he shuts the door. And now it's All-Stars again. The All-Star 7's machine. Those man in sort of like the dark bluish kit. And that man makes the break, the number 10. Oh no! Not tackling number 10. He says, watch me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Barbers. Just look at that. Barbers' defense was nowhere to be seen here. First time tackling being an issue for them. Just look at that. Not a proper tackle by the number 12. But obviously we know it's 7's a floor. Fatigue slowly starting to kick in. It's almost like slow poison. It kills you slowly. Frustration from the Barbers. Not a single point on the board. Not a single point. SA All-Stars Academy with the restart here at Hoerskool, Nylstroom. Oh, and it goes directly into touch. And now the Barbers get a penalty on the 50. Can they get something from this penalty? Can they cook something up this time? Something delicious. As we see there, nice little step by that man, but the SA All-Stars Academy, big on defense, getting the turnover. It's the number 4. He's been brilliant today, and look at the pace of that man. Where's the support line? Number 8 makes it in time. Space on the outside, looking for those long passes. In Tambenje, number 7, cutting them open. Textbook rugby, champagne, champopo. From the SA All-Stars Academy. A minute to go in this encounter. And one could say that train has departed. And SA All-Stars have booked their ticket to the final. And the Barbers will be going home. Missing out on that final. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, please remember to share, like and subscribe on the GNS Global Sports Network, bringing you the best sport from the comfort of your couch. As the hooter goes, last play, can the Barbers string one or two things here? Can they show us a moment of brilliance? Can they show us a little bit of magic? And no, As we see that they spill the ball. SA All-Stars looking to do some damage. Oh, and the number 6 says no. That is it, we've had enough. Dominant. That's what you call dominance. Dominant performance by the SA All-Stars 7th Academy. Beating the African Barbers 31-0. Barbers not being able to put a single point on the board. That just shows the quality of this team, the SA All-Stars Academy. But valiant effort from the African Barbarians. They came here, they fought hard, they played with their hearts on their sleeves. But unfortunately, it's knockout rugby. Only one goes through. Stay tuned for the next encounter as the Vipers taking on the Obaro Blue Bulls. Can the Vipers inject that venom into this game? Can they choke the Blue Bulls? Or will the Blue Bulls try and kill the snake by striking it on the head? Stay tuned to find out.
Welcome to it. It is the second semi-final in the Premier Division. It is the Vipers taking on the Obaro Blue Bulls in this big encounter. Of course, we are right here at Hoerskool Nelstrom in Modimolle, Limpopo. Of course, it is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. The best of local Sevens rugby right here in South Africa. Of course, just a kind mention to all our sponsors, Obaro being our title sponsor, Stadio Higher Education, Interactive Security, Dorsland, LDV South Africa. Thank you so much for your partnership and your sponsorship of this competition. 41 seconds in, the Blue Bulls looking to take control of this encounter. Remember that they are the big favorites heading into this tough battle against the Vipers. Number 12 from the Blue Bulls, great combination play between himself and the number 15. Looking good, spreading that ball with confidence. We know how dangerous their number 7 can be. Big bodies, big man, quick feet from number 7. Great combination play. Number 14 dancing his way all the way to the try line, reminding us why the Blue Bulls are the big favorites. I mean, you look at the manner in which these players move the ball. They're looking dangerous. Of course, they do play for the Blue Bulls Academy. These lads breathe, eat, and sleep rugby, and you can see it on display. 1 minute and a half into this titanic battle. It is the Premier Division second semi-final. Obaro Blue Bulls taking on the Vipers. Of course, special mention to Stadio Higher Education. Of course, if you want to further your education through distance learning, Stadio is most certainly the best institution for you. Make sure that you go onto their website, search their applications, and make sure you find a degree program or diploma program that works perfectly for you. As we see a quick restart here, yet again the Blue Bulls looking for space, asserting their dominance in this competition early on. 2 minutes into this big battle, big semi-final here. Of course, we know that the South African All-Star Sevens Academy, they've already booked their spot into that final. Can the Blue Bulls do it? Slowly but surely the stands are filling. Slowly but surely people are understanding that the best Sevens rugby action is on display this afternoon. Number 9 for the Vipers, unfortunately poorly executed line out there. Number 14 finding the gap, combining brilliantly with the number 6. Number 12, nice and easy, dancing his way to the try line. I mean, you can't stop this team as we watch the replay right here. Great combination play, quick feed by the number 14. Number 6 does his job, beats the man with the tackle, hands it over to number 12. I mean, when a ball is given to you so brilliantly, the only thing that you have to do is to touch it down and celebrate, smile from ear to ear as we see the celebrations as well. 3 minutes into this encounter, Obaro, Blue Bulls taking full control of this big battle in the second semi-final of the Premier Division. Slowly but surely, the Vipers are being exposed. We asked the question heading into the second semi-final, can the Vipers inject some venom into the Bull? But unfortunately, that is not the case. The Bulls are cruising nicely, stamping their authority, and some would say suffocating the Vipers. Early on in this encounter, we do have about 3 minutes and a half left in this second semi-final. Solid combination play, brilliant offload to the number 7 for the Vipers. Running the ball confidently in the midfield, looking for gaps, looking for spaces. It is the man with the number 11 on his back. He's had a brilliant afternoon for the Vipers, combining yet again with the number 7, number 10 being the marshal, being the general in that midfield. He combines with the number 9. One thing that the Bulls are doing very well so far is the fact that they're playing brilliantly in terms of offensive rugby, but when it comes to their defensive structures, they're also looking very, very strong, almost forcing the Vipers to move the ball backwards. Number 2 of the Vipers finding a gap there, being pulled down by the Bulls. The Bulls not allowing the Vipers to control this game, reminding them who are the favorites. Of course, this is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Competition. Absolutely brilliant rugby festival that we have seen throughout this afternoon, but the one thing I can tell you is that things are heating up. If you find yourself in the Nylstroom area, you have to make sure that you pull through for this semi-final or possibly the big final that will be played in about an hour or so. Every single team will be looking to assert their dominance and possibly lift their trophy. Nice and easy touch finder right here by the Bulls. Kind reminder, if you want to witness live rugby and sporting action every single weekend, please feel free to download the BMT app. Make sure that you do the right thing. Download it from your app store, possibly Google Play Store, whatever it is that the platform that works for you. Do the right things to make sure that you are locked in. This is a special broadcast by the Global Sports Network as we see the number 1 from the Blue Bulls asserting his dominance on the right-hand side of the field yet again. Number 14 finding his man on the left-hand side of the field. Brilliant goose step. I mean, this man is just having fun this afternoon, making Sevens rugby look easy. Great decision making at ruck time, spreading that ball are the Obaro Blue Bulls. Number 1, he's taking his time, almost playing with a lot of confidence. There it is, try number 3 for the Blue Bulls. Quick replay here, number 10 spreading that ball with confidence. That number 1 taking the hit, spreading that ball to the number 8. I mean, he had all the time in the world. Nice and easy celebration. They're smiling from ear to ear. The big question is, can the big favorite book their place in the big final? 6 minutes, 23 seconds on the clock. The Bulls are cruising nicely. Some would say that they already have 1 foot in the final. The Vipers really struggling to compete in this encounter. 30 seconds left in this first half. Obaro, Blue Bulls, they're in full control. 17 points on the board. Vipers, unfortunately, that venom not being effective in the semi-final. They haven't scored a single point. They're struggling, and they have struggled from start to finish. It seems that the Bulls have found a way to nullify the momentum that the Vipers have had all afternoon. Number 6 from the Vipers, he's looking for an opportunity. Nice goose steps, asking questions, looking for gaps. Blue Bulls, yet again, suffocating the snake. Applying pressure, number 12, utilizing the goose step, finding himself into space, using the right-hand side of the field. Can they score their first try in this big game? Solid defensive structures here by the Bulls. Great fast ball movement. Remember, it is Sevens rugby. Blink twice and you might miss the action. Looking so strong are the Vipers with this passage of play, slowly but surely building the phases, looking for the combinations. Number 1 Nice fake pass there. Leaning into contact, using the shoulder there, muscling his way through this Bulls defense, gaining about 5 meters with that aggressive play. Solid offload, pushing men out his way. Here's the number 6 for the Vipers. Referee calling them back. We spoke about it. Discipline will be a big factor in the semi-final. Unfortunately, the Bulls losing one man. It's already a very tough ask. It is sevens rugby, so if you lose a man, you now play with 6 men. Very, very concerning times for the Blue Bulls, but they'll still be reasonably confident. They do have 17 points on the board, but the question is, can the Vipers now utilize the extra man that they do have on the park right now? Big moments. We talk about these moments so often. It is a big semi-final in the Premier Division of the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. We talk about it so often. Big games require big moments from big players. Can they step up, the Vipers? Can we see a little bit of BMT? It is half time. It's the Premier Division second semi-final. Obaro Blue Bulls taking full control. They've got 17 points on the board. Unfortunately, the Vipers, their venom not being as lethal, not being as effective in the semi-final. They haven't scored a single point. The one thing that has happened in this encounter, we saw it from start to finish, we saw it in this first half. The Bulls were able to take full control early on, asserting their dominance with that first try. But when the Vipers had opportunities, they weren't able to utilize those opportunities, which is something that the coach will be addressing right now as you see the team huddle at halftime. Of course, we are seeing the lads huffing and puffing. Sevens rugby is all about agility. It's about pace. It's about fitness. And your fitness will most certainly be tested, especially in a big semi-final like this one. Of course, the Vipers, they'll be looking to come back into the semi-final. They'll want to book their spot in that big grand final that will be played a little bit later this afternoon. But one has to say that the Obaro Blue Bulls have basically secured their ticket to the final. But you know the story in sport. It's not over until the fat lady sings, and anything can happen. The one thing that the Vipers have to do starting the second half is they have to control the game early on. They have to score at least 1 or 2 tries just to calm down these Bulls, because they're running riot. They're having a good time. And of course, slowly but surely, their supporters are pulling in. You can see the blue colors in the stands. They're looking strong. They're smiling from ear to ear. Of course, just a reminder, this is a big competition. 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Rugby Sevens Tournament. Every single year we bring you fast running rugby, the best sevens rugby in the country. Just a reminder, I mean, you saw it last year, the Blitzbox using this as preparation for their international matches in the HSBC Sevens Tournament. So of course, you know the standard that we bring to you every single year. Special mention to all our sponsors: Stadio Higher Education, Interactive Security, Deutschland, ensuring that the drinks are flowing during this semi-final, and of course LDV, the beautiful cars that you are seeing in the parking lot. Thank you so much for your sponsorship and your love as we see the second half in this big semi-final kicking off. Reminder, the Bulls are playing with 6 players right now, given the discipline issues that we saw towards the latter part of that first half. Spreading that ball with confidence. One concern will be the fact that the Blue Bulls are moving backwards. It shows the pressure that the Vipers are applying on them. One would say that maybe there's a different formula to the venom that we will see from the Vipers. Maybe they were cooking up something there at halftime. We saw their coach, we saw their captain being quite vocal during that halftime huddle. They'll be looking to take advantage of the fact that the Bulls are playing one man down, discipline creeping into their game. It is their number 9. He's been vital throughout this afternoon, combining brilliantly with the man on his right. The number 4 gaining meters. There it is. We spoke about it. We said that the Vipers have concocted something at halftime. We said that they have to secure early dominance in the second half. I mean, look at this highlight reel. Absolutely brilliant. The combination play from their number 9, taking their time, using the gaps within the midfield. What an absolutely brilliant offload to their number 4. He turns on the afterburners. I mean, this man was moving at more than 120 kilometers on the N1. I mean, give that man a speeding ticket. Brilliant celebration as well. Absolutely brilliant rugby. Vipers coming back slowly but surely in this encounter. It is 8 minutes, 51 seconds on the clock. Vipers, they're on 17. They're on 7 points. Blue Bulls, they're on 17 points so far. Number 4, yet again. He wants to make his mark on the second half. Taking their time at ruck time are the Vipers. They're number 3, looking to use his physicality, knocking on the door of opportunity. Spreading that ball is the number 13. He finds the gap. Can they score another try? Can they take control of the second half and slowly but surely fight their way back? They're number 9, yet again. Being the general that he is, the question is, was that a try? Unfortunately, that ball being knocked on there. Penalty going the way of the Obaro Blue Bulls. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. I mean, lots of supporters in the stands wearing the blue colors of the Bulls. They'll be happy about that. Those in green in the stands, they'll be a little bit disappointed. Of course, they needed a second try to close this gap. I mean, the Vipers are trailing by 10 points right now. They'll be looking to use the scrum as a weapon as well. Let's see what they can do. It is the Obaro Blue Bulls. Quick feed here. Looking to run the ball out of their territory as well. Quick feet. Gaining a few meters are the Bulls. Absolutely brilliant running from the number 6. Unfortunately not finding their man there. Vipers picking up the ball. Great physical rugby on display right here in the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. It has been an absolutely brilliant afternoon of fast running rugby. The one thing that has stood out for me is the family atmosphere, the brilliance that we have seen from every single team. We told you, we said it is the finest rugby in the country, especially sevens rugby. I mean, you talk about the brilliance that we saw earlier on. South African All-Stars booking their spots in the final. The big question is, can the Obaro Blue Bulls do the same? 3 minutes left in the second semi-final in the Premier Division. The action comes to you thick and fast. It is sevens rugby. You know the vibe, you know the story. Blink twice and you might miss the action. Great combination play here by the Vipers. Number 14 combining with number 12. Taking their time at ruck time, looking to make the right decision, not rushing the ball. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in this game. Vipers handing the ball to the trusted man, their number 4. Shaking off a few tackles. Yes, sir, you know the story. The number 4 taking full control. Securing his brace is the number 4 for the Vipers. I told you, they're cooking up something special at halftime. Look at this combination play. Fakes the pass, takes on a few tackles. You see the shimmy, you see the confidence, you see the pace. I mean, this man dancing his way to a brace. Absolutely brilliant rugby. The question is, 2 minutes left on the clock. Can they come back into this encounter? Vipers 14 points. Obaro Blue Bulls on 17 points. 1 try can be the difference here for the Vipers. Can they steal it at the death? Can they pull a smash and grab? Blue Bulls looking for the bounce of the ball. They're playing football at the moment. The grubber kick, can they find it? Unfortunately, not being able to chase down the ball is the Bulls, but they won't be too concerned. 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the clock. They're leading by 3 points. Big semi-final here in the Premier Division. Second semi-final, of course, we know that the South African Sevens Academy, they've already booked their spot in the final. The question is, will they take on the Bulls or will they take on the Vipers? Number 10 spreading that ball in the midfield. They're asking the question, where are the gaps, where are the opportunities? Number 12, when this man has had the ball in hand, he's been looking strong, he's been looking confident. The ability for him to take the tackle and still be able to shake it off and run into space has been brilliant. Vipers, nice goose step. Number 7 looking to combine with number 6. Yes, sir, finding the gap. Solid offload. Number 14. Is this the moment? Great tackle by the Bulls, stopping number 14 in his tracks. Fantastic turnover here by the Bulls. 30 seconds left on the clock. Can the Blue Bulls hold on and secure their spot in the final? Big moments here. We talk about this. 20 seconds left. We say that big games require big moments from big players. BMT, big match temperament. That is what's required right here. Dying seconds of the game. Can the Vipers pull a smash and grab in the last few seconds of this game? This is a big scrum. Can they use the scrum as a weapon? Big scrum here by the Vipers. The Bulls will be looking to be physical. They'll be looking to push back. Vipers spreading the ball to number 14. Number 12 beating a few tackles. Can they use this moment? Blue Bulls scrambling in defense. What a moment. Big moment here for the Vipers. Great running rugby here. Number 7 running into space. Blue Bulls putting their bodies on the line. Hearing the hooter in the background. What a moment here. It is the number 2. Can the Vipers steal it at the death? Number 13, so close to the try line. Big moment here. Whoa, big moment. Fantastic defense by the Bulls. That ball being held up. What an absolutely brilliant moment. They can breathe a sigh of relief. The Vipers were so close, but yet so far. What an absolutely brilliant end to the second semi-final in the Premier Division. Blue Bulls taking this game by just 3 points, 17 points to the Bulls. Vipers, unfortunately, their venom not being as effective in the second semi-final, being knocked out in the dying minutes of this game. But lots of work to do by the Obaro Blue Bulls as they have now booked a spot in that grand final. So much on the line. What a big game lies ahead in the final. They'll take on the South African All-Stars, one of the best sevens rugby academies in the country. The question is, who will lift the trophy? It is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. What an absolutely brilliant ending to the second semi-final. Well played by both teams, but the Bulls coming out on top. Special mention to all our sponsors: Obaro, Stadio Higher Education, Interactive Security, Dorsland keeping us hydrated, LDV South Africa ensuring that they do what they do best. Brilliant cars that we are seeing in the parking lot. Big game lying ahead. Right here, it is the Northern Wolves. They taking on RTA in this Premier Division 5th place playoff.
Die volgende wedstrijd RTA tegen Barbarians.
And now we are back for the semi-final encounter. It's RTA taking on the Northern Wolves. They've had quite a disappointing results for them in this tournament. So they will be looking for redemption here. The Wolves. They'll be looking to hunt like a wolf pack, hunting down RTA. Can they stay compact? Can they do it? We obviously know the quality side that RTA is. And after scrum feed for the Wolves. Ball is out. Ref says ball is out. I start man number 22 trying to weave his way through, but beautiful defense by RTA, stopping him in his tracks. And now RTA just letting the big man drill their way through the middle. And he spills it. And now it's RTA or little shimmy. We know that man, the magic man. Silky feet, inside ball. Oh, he cuts them open. He cuts them open. Oh, me again. Like a hot knife through butter. RTA drawing first blood. Again, looks like the Wolves might be on the losing side in this game. But then once again, I remind the viewers at home, it's not over until it's over. And as a restart by RTA, deep restart this time, well collected by that man, 21 on his back, number 6, takes 2 men to bring him down. Now the ref says penalty going the way of the Wolves. Oh, we could feel that all the way from up here in the stand. Big hits. Oh, and the referee calls him there saying no nonsense today. And penalty going the way of RTA. It's a scrum feed for RTA in their own half, in their red zone. Obviously it's sevens, they will run it from touchline to touchline. And as a scrum feed, nice solid scrum, and it's picked up by that man. Through the gap, look at that, look at the pace. And he says catch me if you can. And he's over. RTA making no mistake. The Wolves, the Wolf Pack not organized today. Just licking a few things here and there, not hunting as a Wolf Pack. If they're gonna get back into this game, they need to start working as a team like a Wolf Pack does, hunting the RTA players down. And now 4 minutes into this encounter, Giants going head to head. Nice restart, not collected by the Wolves. Advantage. Oh, it's RTA through the defense, and he left them in shambles. The Wolves in the dark valley of death at the moment. There seems to be no hope. They can't even see a glimpse of light. It's dark, load shedding dark, I tell you. RTA just making it look easy, playing textbook rugby like they've done all day here. Oh, and not the restart they would have liked, and they have to leave it here, but the ref says no, let us go back. Penalty for the Wolves on the 50. This is their chance to get some points on the board. This is their chance to give themselves a fighting chance in this game. They need a little spark, some magic, as we see that man trying to weave his way through the defense using his footwork. Now looking to stretch the defense, attacking the space out wide is the number 21. Oh, scramble defense. Then is the number 12. He's through. He beats one. Offload. Not going to hand. RTA, but they pick up the scraps. It's the number 5. And now RTA under pressure. Wolves look to go wide. It's the 21 again. The danger man. We know what he's capable of. And we see there he beats one. But beautiful defense. Say not today. And he shuts that door right in front of his face. Taken by the number 12. No supporting players. The Wolfpack not working together. And it looks like the Wolfpack has one of their men injured. They bring in some fresh legs. They look to spread that ball wide. Oh, it's that man, the number 22. Beautiful leg drive, and it's a nice offload to the man wide, the number 14. And it's their first points of this encounter. Now at least they have something to smile about. A little bit of hope. And now there goes the hooter. And the ref says, that is enough. That was the starter, enough for the main course. RTA being the more dominant team. With 21 points on the board. Wolves chasing the game behind. With only 5 points on the board. Shout out to our sponsors. With Obaro being the main sponsor of this tournament. LTV, our car sponsor. I mean, they have it all, ladies and gentlemen. SUVs, beautiful bakkies. If you're looking to get yourself maybe a bakkie or a nice stylish car for this December, be sure to check out their dealerships. And then start your higher education. If you're looking to further your education, applications are open. Please do check them out at www.stadio.ac.za, bringing you quality education, distance learning. And please remember to like, share and subscribe, and leave a comment down below. The team's just having their refreshments and words of encouragement from the coaches, looking to lift up the spirits of their teams. The RTA coaches will be the more happier coaches in this halftime. It is the Willem Strauss International Sevens Tournament here in Limpopo, Modimolle, at Hoerskool, Nylstroom. We've seen exceptional talent. We've seen it all. The footwork, the side steps, the big hits, the handoffs, the celebrations. We have it all, ladies and gentlemen. This is SA Sevens Rugby at its finest. SA's got talent. And as a restart, RTA, hanging kick. Oh, it's taken by the Wolves. It's that man, the number 21. He's worked really hard for his team this evening. Looks like the Wolves are running out of options. And now they try to kick it downfield, collected by that man, by Scrappy Ball. He collected and then he knocks it on. And we know RTA, you do not give them space. They will capitalize on those opportunities. And now, scrum going the way of the Northam Wolves. The ref just having a word with the boys. Sorry, scrum feed for RTA rather. And the ref is not happy there with that scrum, saying, gentlemen, please, let us bind properly. Just having a chit chat with the players. And after scrum feed, RTA taken out by that man. Nice inside ball, double switch there. They look to attack the space wide. He has a man on his outside, but no, he will go himself, attacking the space. He has the pace. The number 9 is chasing him, but he will not get him. RTA showing their dominance today at Hoerskool Nylstroom. Textbook rugby. About 9 minutes into this encounter, RTA being the favorite so far. And now that man does not add the extra 2 points. And now RTA to restart. Another nice hanging kick. Again not collected by the Wolves. Oh, that man steals it. He steals it. Smash and grab. The number 11. He's now looking for his support, and they are nowhere to be found. And there, they give it away. RTA getting the turnover. It's the big man. RTA looking for space on the outside. Not attacking the man, but attacking the space. It's that guy, the magic man. We know how dangerous he is. The number 11. Oh, for that ball. Oh, he's come on and made a huge impact for the Wolves. He's been their standout player in the second half, going himself, but he spills it. And the ref says high tackle. Wolves getting another bite at the cherry. The ref just sorting out disciplinary issues there. It's the number 11 again. What can he do here? He's been phenomenal this second half. They look to go wide, attacking the space. Statman saying, let go of me. Oh, it's a nice little offload. And the Wolves, the Wolf Pack, are slowly but surely finding their way to the light. They've been in the dark early, but now surely, slowly but surely, they're seeing the light. But still a mountain for them to climb. Not just a mountain, but Mount Everest. Little minutes left in this encounter. RTA having the upper hand. And now they take a nice short restart. Not going according to plan. Not going to the 40. And now RTA get a penalty on the 50. RTA looking to attack the space. That man says, I'll go myself. We are Pangela. Oh, and he's over. RTA. Die mannen speel rugby nou hier by Hoerskool Nylstroom. Thirsty encounter. Two big giants of the game going head to head. Now once again RTA kicking off. Wolves needs to at least try and control the restart to give themselves a fighting chance. Because that's where RTA has been so clinical. From that restart they fight to get that ball back. The Wolves always losing the ball from the restart. So if they can fight to retain the ball from the restart, that would give them a better fighting chance in this encounter. And now it's a scrum feed for the Wolfpack. Oh, and the ball is out. Oh, it's that number 11 again. I spoke about him. The impact that he has had in the second half. He kicks downfield. But there's somebody at home. It's that man again. The magician, the little magician. Into space. Inside ball. Look, they're just calling his man. Oh, RTA. And there goes the hooter. Last play of the game. Easy as you like it. Making it look simple here, RTA. They ate them alive like a pack of noodles. The Wolfpack not victorious today. RTA being the victorious team. Well done to the boys of RTA Rugby Travel Academy. The boys from the Northern Wolves came here and they fought really hard. They fought till the end, not giving up, fighting for every inch of the field. But unfortunately, RTA being the more dominant, being the more better team today. And now for the next encounter, it is the Orex second team taking on the home team, Nylstroom Rugby Club. What can they produce here in this encounter?
Welcome back to it. It is the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. It is the Club Cup bronze match between the second team for Orex. They're taking on the home team, who've had somewhat of a tough afternoon. Nelstrom, they'll be looking to at least secure a medal in this bronze medal match. As we see the quick restart here by the number 2 by Orex. Running straight into contact, asking questions early on. Great combination play by the number 6. One would argue that that was a forward pass. Forward pass called correctly. As we see the referees asserting their dominance. Here's the bench of Orex. They're looking for a bronze medal. They've traveled all this way. The question is, do they leave with a bronze medal or do they leave empty-handed? Of course, just a special mention to all our sponsors, Obaro being our title sponsor, Stadio, Higher Education, Interactive Security, Dorsland, the company that's ensuring that we don't suffer when it comes to our hydration, and of course LDV South Africa, proud sponsors as well. Nelstrom being shaky in terms of the way in which they're passing the ball at the moment. You can see the frustration from the coaches as well. A little bit disappointing. Of course, these are some of the mistakes that we have seen throughout this afternoon. It is 1 minute and 20 seconds into this bronze medal encounter. Of course, as you can see, end-to-end stuff. This afternoon has brought you the best in sevens rugby across the country. Thank you so much to Obaro being our title sponsor, giving us an opportunity to bring you this action live on the Global Sports Network. Spreading that ball with confidence is Orex. Passing that ball to number 7. He'll be looking to dance his way to the try line. Nelstrom being solid in their defensive structures. Unfortunately, number 7 bouncing the man, pushing him out the way. Unfortunately, number 11 being knocked on the head by the knee of number 7. That will hurt, but you know the vibes. Rugby, it's all about physicality. Yes, sevens rugby is fast, but it still has a lot of physicality. Quick tap and run here by the number 9 by Nelstrom. Running straight into contact, offload to their number 6. Big man using his big body, big hit. Looking for the gaps is the number 9 with his dancing feet. Chasing the ball down is the number 6. Pardon me, number 23 from Nelstrom. All to play for. It is the Cup bronze match. Big, big game. Can Orex use this game to just rectify some of the mistakes that were made this afternoon. Great line out. Number 5 securing that ball, spreading it nicely to number 6. Chip and run by Orex, unfortunately not going according to plan. Nelstrom securing that ball, but it is Orex. They're picking up the scraps in the midfield. Orex surprisingly moving backwards with ball in hand. That's surprising. They should be moving forward. As I say that, they change direction. Great combination play by the number 3 and the number 2. Gaining about 10 meters for Orex right now. Number 4 using his dancing feet, looking for the gap. There it is. Oh no, the ball being lost there. Unfortunately for Orex. Wow, what a moment. Nelstrom, they'll breathe a sigh of relief. Yo. Number 4 was literally looking at the try line. Absolutely brilliant tackle by Nelstrom. Their defensive structures looking a little bit shaky, but on that occasion being able to stop the second try from happening for Orex. 4 minutes 15 seconds into this encounter. 7 points for the Orex second team. The home team, Nelstrom, unfortunately struggling at the moment. Of course, this is the bronze medal match in the Club Cup. It is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Absolutely brilliant rugby action that we have seen throughout this afternoon, but the action is just getting better with each and every single game that's currently being played. Of course, if you are in the Nelstrom area, please do pull through for the 2 big finals that will be played later tonight in about an hour and a half. We will see that big final between the All-Stars, South African All-Stars. They've got the best Rugby Sevens Academy in the country. But on the other side, we've got the Obaro Blue Bulls. They'll be looking to also win this tournament. Of course, they were the big favorites coming into this one. Only time will tell how that final match will turn out. But our focus right now is on this bronze medal match between Nelstrom and the Orex second team. Quick feed here by Nelstrom. Their number 12 being put under a lot of pressure, losing the ball. Number 5, he was eyeing their second try, being called back. Referee saying that that penalty will go the way of Nelstrom. When you look at this Nelstrom team, they've had a tough afternoon. They had so many opportunities, but unfortunately not being able to capitalize. As we see their number 9 chasing that ball down, looking to run that ball down, but unfortunately that ball goes into touch. It will be a line-out opportunity here for the Orex second team. They can use this line-out to move the ball out of their territory, but if we can see a good contest at line-out time, Nelstrom, they could possibly secure their first try. They need that try. We are towards the latter part of this first half. We've got about 13 seconds left. Remember, this is Sevens Rugby. Blink twice and you might miss all of the action. So much for us to talk about, especially looking at this game that we've seen so far and all the action that we have seen this afternoon. It is the 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. As Orex, their number 5, moving that ball so brilliantly. Solid tackle by Nelstrom. Big hits. Number 9 using his physicality there, saying that, hey, we're playing at home. We will be physical. We will assert our dominance. You won't bully us. Matters getting a little bit physical there out in the middle of the park. Soos ons sê in Afrikaans, die manne groet mekaar. We remind the players always that don't show off your boxing skills, rather show off your rugby skills, especially in the bronze medal encounter. Ill discipline could get you a red card or possibly a yellow card, and you don't want to cost your team. Big cup bronze medal match between Orex, their second team, taking on Nylstroom. It is halftime right here at Hoerskool. Nylstroom right here in Modimolle, Limpopo. The one thing that I can tell you about the weather right now is that it's nice and cool. All these rugby teams had to play in the blistering heat of Limpopo early on, but they survived that. I mean, if you can survive that heat out here in Limpopo, you can survive everything. But what would be really cool is if you play great rugby throughout the afternoon and you go home with a medal. That would be brilliant. Nelstrom, can they come back in this encounter? They are looking for the bronze medal. They want to give their fans something to smile about. They want to give their fans something to celebrate. Of course, it is an absolutely beautiful rugby festival right here in Mudimule. 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Rugby Sevens Tournament. Special mention to all our sponsors: Stadio, Higher Education, Interactive Security, Deutschland, the men that have been keeping us hydrated, as well as LDV South Africa, the beautiful cars that we have been seeing in our parking lot. Hopefully the winners, maybe they get a bucky, maybe they get one of the cars. That will be quite nice. Maybe LDV, they can arrange something between now and then, but only time will tell. A big bronze medal match in the Club Cup competition here this afternoon. 7 minutes left. The question is, can the Orex second team hold on to their momentum as we restart the action? Start of the second half. Orex currently lead by 7 points. Given the amount of tries that we have seen this afternoon, I can tell you for sure that 7 points on the board is not enough. Definitely not enough. Especially if you're taking on a team with the quality and the caliber of players that Nelstrom have. And of course, remember, they are playing at home, so they've got an extra bounce in their step. Great physicality here that we're seeing from both these teams. Orex not shying, not backing down when it comes to the physical battle. Number 7 looking to shake off a few tackles, looking for the gap. Number 21 from Nelstrom. He's had a brilliant opportunity to showcase his skills this afternoon, and he's taken every single second to remind us why this area, the Platteland van South Africa, they produce some of the best rugby players in the country. Orex spreading that ball, using the width of the field. Great offload, solid combination play, using the space in the midfield is the number 2 here by Orex. Offload looking solid. Not releasing the ball there, the penalty going the way of Nelstrom. Absolutely beautiful atmosphere. Great Sevens Rugby Festival that we are seeing this evening right here in Mudimule. Special showcase of skills and brilliance from every single team. Orex struggling a little bit with the ball in hand. We are about 9 minutes into this encounter. Orex, their second team, they currently lead this game 7-0 as the penalty goes to Nelstrom. Looking so solid, looking so strong is Nelstrom, but unfortunately they don't have any points on the board. It will be a concern to their coaches that you are seeing on your screens at the moment. Solid offload here by Nelstrom, using their big men and their physicality to gain a few meters here. Orex securing the turnover here, spreading the ball, solid combination play. Yay, solid passing, the chemistry looking brilliant from Orex. Number 3 shaking this Nelstrom defense. Big hits that we saw there. They're number 10, fresh legs on the park. Unfortunately, that ball not going to hand. Orex, their coach, scratching his head at the moment. They've got opportunities, not using them at this point in time. Number 12 spreading the ball to number 10. Great combination from 12-10. Number 4 taking their time at the breakdown, looking to spread that ball. looking so strong is this Orex second team. Fresh legs coming onto the park for Nelstrom. We know that number 9, great injection of pace, energy and flair into this Nelstrom team. Can he secure the bronze medal for his team? Without him, we have seen Nelstrom struggling somewhat. We have 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in this bronze medal match. Just a reminder, make sure that you download that BMT app on your app store, possibly your Google Play Store, ensuring that every single weekend you get to see the best in all sporting codes from across the country, brought to you live by the Global Sports Network. Quick tap and run here by Orex. They're looking for their second try as they spread that ball with confidence. Unfortunately, number 12 losing the ball there. Number 7 losing his footing in a very, very crucial position there. Orex coaches, they're scratching their head, being slightly upset. Wasted opportunity there. In sevens rugby, when an opportunity is presented, you have to use it. Otherwise, you will find yourself traveling back home asking yourself what could have been, what should have been, and you'll be sitting there with no medal, not even a bronze medal. The Orex second team, they don't want that to be the case. They want to win this one, but with 3 minutes left on the clock, Nelstrom, they want to secure a medal. Give their supporters something to celebrate. Solid scrum here. Quick tap and run here by Orex. Referee calling them back, saying hold your horses, you might be a little bit too excited. As you can see, the tempo of this game slowing down somewhat. Tired legs, I mean, they've been playing rugby all afternoon in the blistering heat of Mudimule. We are seeing painful bodies, sore bodies, fatigue, lactic acid creeping into the legs slowly but surely. But with 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock, they wouldn't care. They want to put their bodies on the line, because every second counts when you are fighting for a bronze medal. Quick feed here by Nelstrom. Penalty going to the home team. They've got 50 seconds left on the clock. Can they use it? You can see the supporters on their feet asking the questions. Can we secure one try to level matters on the scoreboard? Great running by the number 10 from Nelstrom. Unfortunately, losing the ball there from that tackle from Orex. Orex looking to hold on. It is 20 seconds left. Nelstrom securing the turnover ball there. Looking to use their physicality in the midfield. Penalty going the way of the home team. Nelstrom, this is the moment. We talk about big moments. We need a big play here from Nelstrom. As we hear the hooter for the end of the game. Can Nelstrom secure a try? Pull off a smash and grab? Unfortunately, that not being the case. Orex, their second team, they secure the bronze medal in the Club Cup bronze medal match. What an absolutely brilliant battle. It was somewhat of a slower affair, but when it came to physicality, Orex being able to assert their dominance. Of course, it is the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament, bringing you the best in sevens rugby right here in Nelstrom. Unfortunately, the home team not going home with a medal, but they will still be proud of the brilliance that we saw from them this afternoon. Bowing out respectfully. Of course, a special mention to all our sponsors. Obaro being our title sponsor. Stadio Higher Education, Interactive Security. Dorsland ensuring that the lads are hydrated, and LDV South Africa. showcasing their beautiful cars as well. Portis, they're taking on the South African All-Star second team in the next encounter. It is the big one. It is the Club Cup final. Stay tuned, keep it locked right here to the Global Sports Network. Remember to like, to share, to subscribe. Also, switch on your notifications so that every single time we're live, you don't miss any of the action. Big final lies ahead. All-Star second team. They're ready for the action against Portis. The action coming to you thick and fast right here at Hoerskool, Nelstrom. Stay tuned.
And it is the Club Cup final. Two giants going head to head. Portis taking on the All-Star Rugby Sevens second team. Very interesting encounter we have in store for you guys. Expect it all. The side steps, the handoffs, the big hits. All proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. And please remember to like, share and subscribe. And right before kickoff, please give us your prediction down there on the comments. Who is taking this one? Is it Portis, the boys from Portis, or is it the All-Stars Sevens Academy second team, which has been very brilliant in this competition? You know, it's actually quite scary that this is only their second team and they are this good. As we've seen, their first team as well, dominating this competition. After all, it is the Willem Strauss International Sevens Tournament, proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. Here in Modimolle, Limpopo, at Hoerskool, Nylstroom. Lekker rugby we have in store for you guys. It's the Club Cup final. It's do or die. Kill or be killed. Two big giants of the game going head to head. And once again, before kickoff, please remember, give us your predictions in the comments. Who will take it, Portis, or is it the All-Stars Sevens Academy? And also a special shout out to our sponsors. And now we're underway. Nice deep restart, taken beautifully by Portis. And now they look to run it from their own half. You know you can't make mistakes in your own half when you're playing against the All-Stars, because they will punish you. You do not. Oh, beautiful by that man wearing the number 2 on his back. Long, strong leg drive, and he cuts them open. Oh, and he kicks downfield. There's no one at home. Look at the pace. Look at the pace. Oh, and he covers. That man wearing the number 10 jersey. Get out of jail free card for his team. And now All-Stars under pressure with their backs against the wall. It's the number 8 looking to show us some magic here. Gives us to his number 11. And he looks to cut them from the inside. Look at that. And now it's a line out. Scrappy line out. But oh. Portis 2 tries in the first half. All Stars still without answer. Now it's a restart again, or taken beautifully this time by the All Stars. They'll look to show us a moment of magic here. It's that man, number 11, trying to weave his way, to dance his way through the defense. Brilliant counteract by Portis. Oh, look at that man. Oh! Moving defenders out of the way. Like a steam train without brakes. But unfortunately, he knocked it on, but they'll come back for the advantage. They get a second chance. A second bite at the cherry. Portis. As we see the bench of Portis watching, supporting their boys. And as to that number 10, nice little handoff to the spit star out wide, dancing his way through the defense. And now it's that man again, but this time they shut him down. The door is closed, and Portis are knocking on the door now. They're knocking on the door. Scramble defense by All Stars. Portis looking for quick ball, and the hooter goes as the number 9. Owen is picked up by that man again. Just unfortunate there. And the ref says that is it for the first half. Portis. All Stars still without points. It's all to play for now. It's all on the line. The bragging rights, championship status. Only one can come out on top. There can only be one victor. Will it be the man from Fort Theatres, or will All Star Sevens Academy second team fight their way back in the second half, as we've seen being done many times here at the Willem Strauss Sevens International Tournament? Can they replicate that? Can they copy and paste? And the coaches just motivating their boys, telling them, stay calm, play our structures. And that man there with the number 7 has been vital for this team. Strong ball carrier, very hard to bring down. He's been a menace for the All Stars today. And once again, shout out to our sponsors. Obaro being our main sponsor for this tournament today. LTV being our motor vehicle sponsor. Some beautiful cars they have. They have everything, buckies, SUVs, sedans. They have it all. And start your higher education. If you're looking to further your higher education, please do check them out at www.stadio.ac.za. Applications are open for next year. And there goes the hooter. It's all to play for. It is a final, ladies and gentlemen. The teams will play and leave everything on that field. Can Portis hold on to that narrow lead? Can they hold on? As we see there, Desperation in defense by the All-Stars. Sports yet again. That man very hard to bring down. Searching for space. Out wide. Oh, try to play the offload. But it goes right into the hands of the opposition team. Portis getting the ball again. It's that man with the number 15 on his back, looking to find touch. To set up for that line out, and he finds touch. Right into the 22-meter line of the All-Stars, Sevens Academy. In their red zone. They will have to defend here, defend. If they have a chance, if they want to have a chance of getting back into this game. They need a moment of magic. They need a bit of a miracle. Oh, on the line out. Being skewed. And ref says penalty to All-Stars. And now this is their chance to capitalize. And they go wide to that first man, the number 15. Danger man, as we know him, is the number 10. Going all the way. Will he need the supporting players? Beautiful scramble defense by Portis, and they get it back. End to end, they kick downfield. Who is there covering? There is a man in the backyard. All-Stars looking to run it from their half. He says show and go. Through the gap. But the tackle is made. Scramble defense by Portis. All-Stars looking to attack the space. It's that man with the number 12 on his back, dancing his way through the defense. And he leaves them in shambles. He leaves the defense in the dust. He leaves them on the ground, giving his team hope, giving them a chance in this club final. Portis under pressure now. All-Stars scoring their first try. Those two conversions that they missed might just come and bite them back. And All-Stars making sure of that conversion. And now 3 points is the difference between the two teams. 3 points, ladies and gentlemen. Can Portis hang on? Can they hang on until the last minute? Or will the All-Stars steal it in the dying minutes, in the dying embers of the game? We've seen it happen. As we see, this is going to be a crucial restart for Portis. They have to try and control it. Do not let that ball bounce. Get it from the air. Nicely done by Portis. And I that man again with the number 7. We spoke about him, the danger man. Oh, look at that. It takes 3 men to bring him down. Oh, and he's still going. Leg drive. Just unfortunate. Penalty going the way of the All-Stars. And now they look to find the try line. Scrappy ball from both teams. That man, number 7. What a beast of a man he is. Fighting for his team. Not a good pass there by the All-Stars. And now they look to find. Oh, show and go through the gap. Oh, when they get it. Portis. That is defense. That is textbook defense. Phase after phase. And finally they get the turnover. Frustration on the faces of the All-Stars players, because they know they were very close. I'm sure they could smell the try line. Just being denied by Portis. I mean, they were knocking on that door, knocking, but it just did not open. Portis saying, not today, not today. And now they found touch from the trustworthy boots of that man with the number 5 on his back. All Stars now back in their own half. Funny to see how it can quickly change from attack to defense. Not long ago they were attacking, now they are defending. I'm sure both teams are exhausted to the extreme. About 2 minutes to go. The 2 minutes of their lives. And it's Portis now. All Stars will throw everything into this game. And Portis will try by all means to hang on. I'm sure that's what the coach will be screaming, just hang on. Oh, and it's a nice offload. Support line being there, number 21. Nice little step, number 7 trying to rip the ball up. 21! Beating the defenders, weaving his way through the defense. Oh, and it's over. Portis. Stand proud, your boys have reached the summit today. The man of Potgietes, they've come here and they've played expensive rugby, champagne rugby, champopo. Oh my goodness. It is after all the Willem Strauss International Sevens competition, proudly brought to you by Global Sports Network. Please remember to like, share, comment and subscribe. And that is it. Potgietes, the man from Potgietes, they have done it. They have reached the summit. They hang on for dear life. Oh my goodness. This is SA Sevens Rugby at its finest. All Stars Academy. They're gonna be hurting, losing it in the dying minutes. The boys played and left their hearts out on the field, leaving nothing. Oh my goodness, stand up proud. Community of Potgietes, your boys have made you proud. Your boys have done you proud. They came here, they played brilliant rugby. And they are the club champions here tonight. They'll be going home with a smile. And All Stars on the losing side. But valiant effort from them. I mean, they fought till the very end. They gave this game everything. They made Potgietes work hard for this victory. Potgietes really had to dig deep in the trenches to clutch this game. Wow. And next up, Premier Cup bronze. It's the Barbers, African Barbarians taking on the Vipers. Can the Vipers inject that venom, that potent venom? Or will the Barbers come out on top? Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Welcome to it. It is the bronze medal match in the Premier Division. It is the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Competition. Absolutely brilliant rugby being played this afternoon. I wish you were in the stands right now. We can literally see smoke coming from the field. It showcases the fact that the rugby action has been red hot on this field. In terms of our title sponsor, Obaro, thank you so much for your support. Of course, Stadio, Higher Education, Interactive Security, Dorsland, the men that have ensured that we are hydrated this afternoon, and of course the beautiful cars that you've seen in the parking lot. LDV South Africa, thank you so much for your support. Bronze medal match in the Premier Division. It is the African Barbarians. They're taking on the Vipers. It's a big one. We have seen the Vipers slowly but surely being able to prove themselves in this competition. Now, the one thing I can tell you about both these teams is the fact that they were considered one of the favorites. African Barbarians bringing some of the players that play for the Raiders in the Golden Lions Rugby Union, 15s, bringing those players to their 7s team. But unfortunately, those players haven't been able to book their spot in the big grand final that will be played after this match. But the question is, who will take the bronze medal away this afternoon in the Premier Division? Of course, when you look at this competition, I'll remind you that last year, the Blitzbox used this tournament as a warm-up ahead of the HSBC 7 series, meaning that the standard in this competition is absolutely fantastic. It can't be disrespected. If you are around the Nelstrom area, please pull through in the next 7 minutes. At least catch the second half in this bronze medal match, and then that big final will kick off between the the All-Stars as well as the Blue Bulls. Big battle here on the cards. The Vipers, they're taking on the African Barbarians. Bronze medal encounter in this 2025 edition of the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Competition. Waiting patiently are the fans, waiting for the start of this bronze medal match. You can hear the fans screaming from the touchline, waiting for the action, supporting their teams as we see kickoff here. Absolutely brilliant take by the Vipers, ensuring that they minimize the mistakes that we have seen throughout the afternoon. Yet again, that man with the number 4 on his back, weaving his way through that midfield. Absolutely brilliant. Number 7 shakes off a few men here. Big lad using his physicality, gaining about 10 meters for the Vipers. Number 4 yet again being the catalyst, creating the movement here for the Vipers. Number 9 taking his time, looking to make the right decisions. African Barbarians applying pressure on the Vipers. Penalty going the way of the Vipers. The number 9, quick tap and run here into space. Relying on his number 7, he passes the ball to the number 1, using the width of the field. Are the Vipers? Yes, sir! There it is, nice and early, 1 minute into this bronze medal encounter in the Premier Division of this competition. The Vipers drawing for first blood, ensuring that they remind us of their quality, their class, their experience, their maturity. Absolutely brilliant ball movement there by the Vipers. 5 points on the board early on in this encounter. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the board. Unfortunately, not being able to slot away that conversion, but it matters not for now because they have drawn first blood, asserting their dominance early on in this game. African Barbarians, they started this competition so well, but it seems that slowly but surely they are losing steam, they are losing momentum. Can they come back in this bronze medal encounter to ensure that at least they take something home, having traveled all the way from Johannesburg? The Vipers won't make it easy though. It seems that towards the latter part of this competition, their coaches, their management, their key players, their captain, they've been working on a special concoction, making sure that their venom is more lethal, more potent. Absolutely brilliant rugby on display here by the Vipers. As we see that scrum not necessarily being executed correctly. Almost turning around, quick tap and run here by the number 1. by the Vipers. Running into space is their number 7. He's been so physical this afternoon. Picking up the scraps are the African Barbarians, looking to run into space, shaking off the tackles, looking to combine. Unfortunately, not finding his man there, but number 6 picks up the ball there with confidence, using the space in the midfield. African Barbarians, yes sir, there it is. 3 minutes into this encounter, even Stevens, as we see the highlights here. Of course, seeing the number 2 taking on the pressure there, creating space in the midfield for the number 3 to run straight through like a hot knife through butter. Kind reminder, this is the 2025 edition of the Willem Strauss International Rugby Sevens competition, brought to you by Obaro, Stadio Higher Education, Interactive Security, Deutschland, as well as LDV South Africa, our sponsors, ensuring that we can bring you the action live and direct. If you're watching on YouTube, just remember that you can also download the BMT app. Download it from your App Store, possibly your Google Play Store, and ensure that you never miss any of the action that is coming to you live and direct every single weekend. But if you remain on YouTube, that's perfectly fine. I just want you to like, to share, to subscribe, and most importantly, turn on the notifications to ensure that you don't miss any of the action. Remember, this is Sevens Rugby. You might blink twice and the game might be over, as we do have 3 minutes left in this first half. The Vipers and the African Barbarians, even Stevens, both teams on 5 points. Vipers unfortunately knocking that ball on there. Long pass, not going according to plan for the Vipers. African Barbarians, they have a lot to play for, but the Vipers want to remind us of why they were considered one of the teams that could possibly take this tournament. That hasn't gone according to plan. Now the question is, can they win the bronze medal? They are looking strong in this encounter, but African Barbarians, a classy outfit all the way from Johannesburg, reminding us, don't count us out just yet. Lots of rugby still to be played. 9 minutes left of action lies ahead in this Premier Division bronze medal match. African Barbarians spreading that ball with confidence. Rasta in the middle of the park, seeing the man with the number 14 on his back, shaking off tackles. Great physicality, witnessing the brilliance of Sevens Rugby. Quick tap and run here by the Vipers, looking to move that ball into space, utilizing the space on the right hand side of the field is their number 13, turning on the afterburners. Yes, this man is moving at 200 kilometers per hour. You can't stop him. I mean, if you give him a ticket, he won't mind. The only thing he cares about is securing the bronze medal for his team. 1 minute, 10 seconds left in this encounter. Vipers securing their second try. Unfortunately, one of the concerns in this first half so far, I'm sure the coach will talk about it at halftime as well, is the conversions. Right? They've already missed 2 conversions so far. My question is, the 4 points towards the end of the game, will they matter? Of course, we know that every single point matters when you are playing Sevens Rugby. Action coming to you thick and fast from Hoerskool, Nelstrom, right here in Limpopo. Modimolle is the place to be. It was quite hot earlier on, but the temperatures right now are perfect for quick, fast Sevens Rugby of the highest caliber right here in South Africa. Big moments here. Important scrum. 10 seconds left in this first half of the Premier Division bronze medal match. The Vipers, can they seal the deal in this first half by securing a 3rd try as we hear the hooter go for the end of the first half? Quick tap and run here by the skipper of the African Barbarians, John Kubeka, spreading that ball. Referee calling them back. Infringement took place there. That penalty being given to the Vipers. Of course, we have reached the end of regulation time in this first half. This should be the last play that we are witnessing in this first half. Great running rugby. has already been on display in the first half. Number 10 from the Vipers, looking for the gap, looking to strike like a Viper. Unfortunately, that not being the case. Vipers spreading that ball, using the width on the left-hand side, looking for a gap, chasing that ball down. We've got two defenders here for the Vipers. African Barbarians applying that pressure. Big moments here, big bronze medal encounter, big match temperament being required by all these players on the park. Early advantage being used by the Vipers, but African Barbarians reminding us of their class. I said it, a try can change everything. End of the first half, even Stevens, guess what? He even gets the conversion as well. African Barbarians, yes, they have struggled in this game so far, specifically in that first half, but reminding us of the quality within the squad. They head into the halftime interval leading by 2 points. They've got 12 points on the board. The Vipers, they are just on 10 points. Action coming to you thick and fast. It is the bronze medal in the Premier Division. Remember, it is the Obaro, Willem Strauss International Sevens rugby tournament that has been played this whole afternoon at Hoerskool, Nelstrom, right here in Modimolle, Limpopo. In terms of the sponsors, Stadio, what an absolutely brilliant partner you've been. Higher education facilities that are open for application. If you want to further your education next year, 2026 applications are open. I mean, in terms of our security partner, ensuring that everyone in the stadium is safe. Interactive security, they've been phenomenal this afternoon. Dorsland, they've been keeping everyone hydrated, whether you like your cool drinks, whether you like a fresh cup of water, whether you like your cool drink that has a little bit of a percentage. They've had everyone covered this afternoon. I'll remind you, the festivities continue all through the night. We've got Jan performing later this afternoon. So after the trophy has been lifted, the party will most certainly continue. If you are within the area, you don't have plans, make sure that you pull in and you join us for the celebrations tonight. Of course, a special mention to LDV as well, South Africa. Those sexy cars, those streamlined buckies that we have seen in the parking lot. They've looked so good this afternoon. When you look at this Vipers outfit, they are looking for this bronze medal. I mean, some of the key players that have done so brilliantly for this Vipers outfit, a player like number 4, a player like number 13. The combination play in the midfield has been brilliant, but also the ability to use the width of the field and spread that ball has also been lethal as we see the restart in this encounter. Brilliant take by the number 1 from the Vipers. Taking their time in this encounter are the Vipers. I'll remind you that in terms of the scoreboard, they are trailing by 2 points. African Barbarians, they are leading on the scoreboard, but the Vipers reminding us that don't count us out just yet. What an absolutely beautiful strike of precision, pace and power. Lethal venom being injected into the African Barbarians as they move their tally up to 15 points. We are about 7 minutes and 45 seconds into this encounter. The Vipers striking early in the second half, moving their tally to 17 points. African Barbarians, they are on 12 points, 8 minutes on the clock. We have 6 minutes left in this big bronze medal match in the Premier Division of the 2025 Obaro's Willem Strauss International Sevens Tournament. All the action has been coming to you thick and fast on the Global Sports Network. Please remember to like, to share, to comment and to subscribe. Let us know in the comment section down below who will win this big titanic battle for the bronze medal as we see the African Barbarians spreading that ball with confidence. Their number 9 and their number 10, John Kubega, solid offload there. Their number 3, unfortunately, not being able to hold on to the ball. Number 1 for the Vipers, he's been vital, just being a marshal, just being a general in that midfield. Players like number 12 also being so important in terms of support. Of course, they scrummy. Number 9, he's been brilliant. Number 7, loving the physicality from him, taking 2 men in the tackle, creating space for his teammates. Number 10, he got a little bit excited there. Referee calling them back for that penalty that goes the way of the African Barbarians. 9 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Vipers are in the lead. Can they possibly win this bronze medal match? It would be a beautiful smash and grab. We have seen the Vipers struggling when it comes to the start of their games, but in terms of the ending, they end the games so beautifully. African Barbarians getting away with the ball there, running into space, looking so good is the man with the number 9 on his back. You can't stop this man, running all the way, turning on the afterburners. I mean, the quality, the pace. Let's have a quick look at the highlight reel. Using the scrum as a weapon yet again. Quick feed by the Barbarians. The number 9 picking up the ball from the back of the scrum. Quick shimmy there, spotting the gap on the right-hand side of the field. You can't stop this man. He's got too much pace. We've seen it all afternoon. And in that moment, he reminds us why he's one of the best players in this African Barbarians team. John Kubeka looking to add 2 more points to their tally. Wow, what an absolutely brilliant conversion. We talk about big moments requiring big plays from big players. John Kubeka ensuring that his team goes into the lead. 2 points. 11 minutes on the board roundabout. African Barbarians, they are on 19 points, 17 points to the Vipers. 3 minutes left in this big battle for the bronze medal in the Premier Division of the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. What an absolutely brilliant bronze medal match. My question, if the quality is so great in this bronze medal match, I'm licking my lips for what the final has in store for us. I'll remind you, it is Obaro Blue Bulls taking on the All-Stars, their first team. They've been brilliant this afternoon. Quick shimmy, quick step there by the Vipers. Referee calling them back. Discipline being important in these moments, especially when there's just 2 points on the board separating both these teams. Yet again, using their chemistry, their pace, using the grubber kick are the African Barbarians. Applying the pressure there. Vipers making the right decisions. Choosing to just alleviate the pressure. 2 minutes on the board. 2 minutes on the board. All to play for. 2 points is the difference on the scoreboard. African Barbarians, quick substitution. We know the number 14 has got electrifying pace. He's the man that ensured that they actually play in this bronze medal match. Big moment here. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the board. African Barbarians. Can they hold on? Can they add another try just to solidify this bronze medal? Yes, sir. There it is. This should be it. This should be the bronze medal. I mean, the executive, the sponsors, please get the bronze medals ready. African Barbarians, they are ready for the bronze medal. Might as well give it to them. There's 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the board. African Barbarians, can they get the conversion as well? Unfortunately, that not being the case there. What an absolutely brilliant bronze medal encounter. Look at the bench. Look at what this means to them. I mean, the lads are sweating, showcasing the physicality on display. Wow, what an absolutely brilliant game of rugby that we have witnessed. But the touch of quality just being slightly ahead by the African Barbarians. 30 seconds left in this encounter. 24 points to the African Barbarians. The Vipers, that venom that they were cooking up at halftime, unfortunately not being as effective in the second half. They are just on 17 points, but it's not over until it's over. Vipers number 2, running riot there in the midfield, dancing his way through, trying to break this defensive structure. Number 12, can we see a quick shimmy on the right-hand side of the field? There it is. As we see the end of the game, the bronze medal goes to the African Barbarians, 24 points to 17 points. Unfortunately, the Vipers not being able to strike when it matters the most. Yes, they started the game well. Yes, they had the momentum early on, but it matters not. African Barbarians securing the bronze medal. All attention now shifts to the Premier Division final. It is the Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. These are the moments that matter the most. All afternoon, they played so brilliantly. All afternoon, every single team has shown up in a big way. All afternoon, every single player has showcased brilliance, has showcased pace, has showcased excellence. But this game is the game that matters. The big final. We've been building up to this moment from 10 o'clock this morning. This is the moment that every single supporter has been hoping for, has been praying for. I can tell you that the beers are cold. I can tell you that the water has been put on ice. I can also tell you that the champagne is ready. The team that has been considered the big favorite in this competition, Obaro Blue Bulls, they're in the final. A team that has showcased their flair, reminding us that they're one of the best sevens rugby academies in this country. The All-Stars, their first team, they've booked their place in the final. Yes, sir, we are ready for the final in the Premier Division 2025 Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament. Comes down to this. When it matters the most. When it matters the most. These are the moments that require big players. You can see the referees that will take charge of this important battle. What an absolutely brilliant afternoon that we've seen. Referees running onto the park. Big moments for them as well. They've been solid. Every single decision that they've made has been spot on this afternoon. As we hear the hooter for the start of the grand final in the Premier Division 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Final kicks off. Obaro Blue Bulls taking on the South African All-Stars. Their first team. Absolutely brilliant rugby from their number 7. Finding the gap. Running all the way. Touching down for the first try in this encounter. I mean, we've been talking about this man all afternoon. You can't give him opportunities. The Bulls, yes, they are the favorites, but being caught napping, Amahle. What a mistake. Number 6 from the All-Stars cutting through the Bulls' defense like a hot knife through butter.
Well, I've said it and I'm going to say it again. This SA All-Stars team is full of quality players. You do not make mistakes in your own half. Because once you make that mistake, they will make sure to punish you. They're very clinical on the play, very clinical. They use the space well. They use their boys on the wings very well. Attacking the space, not attacking the man. And just as we see there, that man just breaking through the gap and dotting down for the first try.
Great notes, Amahle. I love the fact that you highlighted their ability to use the width of the field, being able to use their wings. Yes, great physicality in the middle by their big men, but when pace is needed, their wingers are absolutely dangerous. As we see the restart here, 1 minute 25 seconds. All-Stars are in the lead, 7 points to 0. All-Stars with ball in hand, number 11, such a dangerous player. Number 4, spreading the ball. Yet again, number 6, the general in the midfield, looking for the quick grubber kick here. Are the All-Stars?
They were saved by the touchline there. Otherwise, the SA All-Stars were breathing down their necks. I mean, how brilliant is this team?
Absolutely brilliant, Amahle. It is the big final in the Premier Division. Obaro, Blue Bulls taking on the South African All-Stars, their first team. They've been brilliant all afternoon, but the matches before this don't matter. It is the big final that matters the most. Absolutely brilliant line out by the Bulls. They are looking for their first try, using the width of the field. Great combination play. Oh, what a big hit! One for the highlight reel. The Blue Bulls showing off their physicality, reminding us why they were the team to watch all afternoon. Yet again, running the ball with confidence. They're deep within their territory, looking for the gaps. Great combination play yet again. Their number 9, taking his time. Hey, pouncing on the ball. There it is, number 6. I mean, you can't give this man a chance. Snatching the ball there. Great interception. I mean, look at this highlight reel. There it is. Blue Bulls making vital mistakes. You can't give this man an opportunity. Absolutely not. Touching down for his brace. Moving his tally to 2 tries in this encounter.
I mean, I've said it, Aaron, did I not? Very critical team. You do not make mistakes in your own half when you're playing SA All-Stars 7th Academy, because they are very clinical. They make use of every opportunity that you give them, just feeding off steps. So the Blue Bulls will have to dig deep in the trenches to get back into this one.
The Bulls are definitely in the trenches. They have a lot to prove. They've got about 2 minutes left on the clock to prove themselves in this game. They're in the trenches. They have to fight hard. They have to showcase their skills when it matters the most. Yes, you are the favorites, but can you show up when your backs are against the wall? Number 6, great pace, great energy in the midfield. Interesting strategy here used by the Bulls, Amahle, slowing the game down a little bit, almost trying to regather the momentum.
They're just trying to settle in the game because they've been like chasing the ball. They've been chasing the game since it began. So now they're just trying to settle down the game, get more comfortable, and start playing ball to hand.
Big opportunity here by the Blue Bulls. Their number 12 looking strong, running straight into contact. It seems, Amahle, that the All-Stars have neutralized this Bulls outfit. Can they get a try here? The number 10 looking for options, looking to run the ball all the way to the try line. There it is. Obaro, Blue Bulls coming back slowly but surely in this encounter. The number 10 was looking for options, couldn't find any, and he said, relax, I've got this. I'll secure this try by myself, Amahle.
What a response from the Obaro Blue Bulls, saying if you can do it, we can do it as well. Maybe even better than you guys. Touching down their first try of the second half. It's going to be a very interesting encounter going forward. Both teams going head to head, toe to toe. After all, it is the Willem Strauss International Sevens competition.
What an absolutely brilliant conversion. Blue Bulls moving up to 7 points. Remember, they are trailing on the scoreboard. We've got about 1 minute, 20 seconds on the clock. South African All-Stars, they've taken full control of this first half, but the Blue Bulls reminding us of the quality, the pace, the maturity, the experience that they have within their ranks. They are looking strong. The question is, can they close the margin on the scoreboard in this last minute in this first half? South African All-Stars, they've got the ball in hand, playing deep within their territory. These moments, this is where it's dangerous. This is where a mistake can cost you the game. African All-Stars don't want to lose this moment.
Yeah, Blue Bulls were supposed to return the favor there, just like the SA All-7 Stars did in their half. They made the mistake, they got it, and they were punished. That's exactly what the Bulls were supposed to do there. Unfortunately, the SA All-7 Stars get out of jail free card there. They had their backs against the wall.
Nice easy exit here by the Obaro Blue Bulls, looking strong, looking to finish off with momentum. We've got 25 seconds left on the clock in this first half. I'll remind you, the All-Stars, they are on 14 points. Blue Bulls, they find themselves on 7 points. All to play for in the second half as we hear that hooter. Remember, it is the 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament Final. What an absolutely brilliant first half that we have seen in this final. Obaro Blue Bulls being the team that will be scratching their heads at halftime. So many questions that they have to answer in the second half. But the South African All-Stars Sevens Academy reminding us, Amahle, why they are one of the best Sevens rugby academies in South Africa. They lead this one by 14 points to 7 points. Amahle, I want to ask you, what are some of the key moments that have really stood out for you in that first half, specifically looking at the brilliance of this All-Stars team?
First of all, it was a mouth-watering encounter in the first half. All-Stars Academy just using the ball brilliantly, attacking the space out wide, opening up those gaps, not attacking the man, but attacking the space and making sure that whenever they get an opportunity, that whenever the Blue Bulls make a mistake, they counter on that mistake, and they're very clinical. As we saw there, the 2 tries that they scored were from mistakes that the Blue Bulls made, and they were very clinical on that and got points on the board. So the Blue Bulls in the second half, they will look to get less errors, control the kickoff. That's also another very important thing that the SA All-Stars Academy does very well. They control the kickoff. So the Blue Bulls have to control the kickoff, try and collect the ball from the air. If they let it bounce, they're going to be beating down the neck. And if they get it, they're back against the wall.
You talk about backs against the wall. That is the story in the first half for the Obaro Blue Bulls. They've got a lot to prove. They came into this game as the favorites. Of course, you can see the supporters in the stands. Most of them are wearing blue. You can see that they are supporting the Blue Bulls. Nothing wrong with that. But the South African All-Stars, they are writing a completely different script this evening. They want to win this one. It's all to play for. 2025 Obaro Willem Strauss International Sevens Rugby Tournament comes down to the next 7 minutes. Which team will lift the trophy? Which team will take home the gold medal? No team on this field right now wants the silver medal. Both teams are playing for gold. 14 points to the All-Stars, 7 points to the Bulls. Let's go. Let's see what happens in the next 7 minutes. All-Stars, they've got ball in hand. Simple grubber kick there, looking to pick up the ball there. Turnover ball here by the Bulls. Quick ball movement here. Asking questions. Taking a big hit. 2 tacklers needed to take that man down. We've seen great physicality this afternoon. The number 9 asking questions, solid offload. All-Stars looking good in terms of the defensive structures. Yes, they can score tries, but they can also defend as well. Number 6 for the Bulls. So close. Absolutely brilliant. Was that a try? Nerve-wracking stuff. As we see the highlight here, number 6 being so vital, getting into space. Brilliant tackle by number 7 from the All-Stars. What a moment.
Exactly as I said. Silly mistake by the SA 7-star, just kicking the ball, little chip. There was no one there to cover. The Bulls got it back and they put the pressure. It was just unfortunate that they were not able to finish it. As I said, they need to be clinical. They cannot waste such moments. They need to finish if they want to check.
9 minutes, 30 seconds is the Premier Division final. South African All-Stars, they find themselves on 14 points. Blue Bulls, they've got all to play for. They want to come back in this game. They're on 7 points. Unfortunately, wasted opportunity there. They could have used the scrum. Big moment here. Relief, there were a few dangerous moments there from that scrum, but all is well. 9 minutes on the clock, 5 minutes left in this big battle. What's going to happen? Who's going to lift the trophy? Great physicality here by the Blue Bulls. Slowing down the tempo of the game is the All-Stars, as we see a kick and chase here by the All-Stars, applying pressure, picking up the ball. Oh, the All-Stars, solid offload. Then number 12, he's been so good in this competition all afternoon. He offloads the ball to the number 5, looking for support, taking their time at ruck time, not wanting to rush it. Of course, rushing it can cause mistakes. Brilliant game management here by the All-Stars. Oh my word, this team has been so brilliant. Number 7 running into space, taking the tackle. Unfortunately, turnover ball there. Penalty going the way of the Bulls, deep within their territory. 4 minutes left on the clock, Amahle, all to play for. What an absolutely brilliant final we're witnessing right here at Hoerskool, Nelstrom in Modimolle, Limpopo.
Yeah, it's all to play for in the final. Just a few minutes left in the second half of this encounter. It's kill or be killed. It's do or die. But now the question is, which team reaches the summit today? Is it the SA All-Star Sevens Academy? Or does the Blue Buller find their way back into this game? Please type below in the comments and tell us which team will clutch this one.
In terms of our sponsors, thank you so much for Obaro being our title sponsor, Stadio Higher Education, LDV, you've been absolutely brilliant. And of course, Interactive Security, thank you so much for your love and support. And of course, the sponsor that has kept us hydrated throughout this afternoon, Deutschland, thank you so much. All to play for, 3 minutes left on the clock in this final in the